I'm pretty sure I'm in an oxygen dead zone. I'm pretty sure there's an oxygen dead zone in the corner of the basement that I'm in. Because when I talk too much, I feel like I feel my brain slowly turning off. We're gonna finish ASTLIBRA today, okay? We're gonna go through everything in this game. We're finally gonna get the entire game done. Because I'm sick and tired of having to think about this game constantly. Not actually, but this game, it's been in my mind for a while. And I've really wanted to get it over with. Because we're so close. We're so close, I want to see how this entire thing ends, okay? Now, as I said before we started the stream of this game, there's some elements of this game that I'm starting to realize are starting to fall apart. It's getting more and more contrived, the story elements, and the way that things are coming in. And so I wonder how strong the ending will be. It feels a lot like it's trying really hard to make sense of everything that's happening. And so I hope that it doesn't fall down a cliff. You may also notice that I've been playing this game a lot offline. I went from level 71 last time we played, 72, all the way to level 90. So 91, sorry. So we're kind of monstrous at this point. Wait, is it 91? Shit, what's my latest save? Yeah. Which is great, okay? I've been farming a lot because I wanted to see how this game's farming systems worked, okay? As far as I can tell, the farming systems are very simplistic. You just get a random board, so the boards will drop randomly. You get a bunch of force crystals that you can use to grow, and for the most part, you don't really have a way to influence which ones you get, so you just have to hope that you get something good by the time you're done farming. Which means that all of my items have very different effects depending on what item they are. For the most part, it's decent, but you can definitely tell that like this game really feels more like a Diablo-style game, or like an ARPG, where you're just farming for items constantly. Dear God, this game is extremely loud. Sorry, this level in particular is like very, very loud. There we go. Also, sorry, just give me a moment. I need to fix these. Stinger, yeah, there we go. I also found out that a lot of the skills that you get are actually very awful. they're quite awful in the way that they in the way that they function. So you get different variations on different skills, depending on what the board gives you. So, for instance, my fire damage boost skill is now not a fire damage boost skill. It is a skill that increases my power when Gao is in our party. Also, I've been upgrading my items, so my dress is now my best item. I put on the long-haired wig to do cosplay, right? Because why not? Cosplay's fun. And I decided to switch swords from the tree branch, not because the tree branch is weak. It's actually still stronger than the sword, but because I thought it'd be better than using a tree branch the entire time. Actually, the tree branch is significantly stronger than the sword, so maybe just use this instead. I also found out more about how you upgrade certain items. Basically, item upgrades, the item material that each one needs is different for each type of item. So if it's a club, it uses very different things to upgrade it. If it's a sword, it uses very different things. Same with your gems. So I maxed out all of my stats, is what I'm trying to say. I've been playing this game a lot, okay? And this has been on my mind for a long time. I've been playing it a lot because I can't stop playing it for some reason. It's very addictive when you get down into the systems, right? And that's the worst part about this game, is that it's actually a surprisingly good casual roguelike game, as well as a story game. It's actually extremely good. I actually find it to be a much better roguelike action RPG game than I do a story game, which is actually fascinating. I think because the systems feel so grindy and like RPG, that I kind of wish that they went full on into that, and I hope that at some point they do eventually take that angle, because I'd be curious, what the fuck? Because I'd be curious to see, like, okay, well, how far can you take this concept of, like, leveling up and stuff? What are some of my keys? What's this? What are some of my keys? Ha! Oh, Chad, we're not gonna be done this game forever, dude. There's so many fucking items. Look at those treasures. Oh, you know what's sad is you don't actually get to. I'm pretty sure you don't get to finish the game unless you get all the items. Because the great sage Karen, he's like, oh, I have an item for you if you get every single item. Like, no shit, huh? If I get every single item, you mean all those 12 treasure, all like 60 treasure chests? There are more of those dark demons around. What do you think is causing it if you don't do something? My brother was acting weird at home yesterday too. He turned bright red when he saw me stepping out of the bath. I'm never gonna shake the accusations that I exclusively play incest games. He's acting like a complete stranger. I feel like you shouldn't be naked in front of your brother in the first place. Hey, Kuro! Also, I hope the bird dies soon. Hey, Kuro, you're here! Good morning. Good morning. Did you sleep well yesterday? Yeah, thanks. Well, I didn't. I went to go see the Prime Minister. Hey, there's something we should talk about. Wait, what the fuck happened last time? I don't remember anything about the story from last time. Is it about Gias? I forgot about Gias. That's actually what we were just discussing. Oh? There have been more and more demons popping up that are corrupted by Gias. The situation in Balkade is similar as well. As things currently stand, we won't be able to completely offend ourselves. This stuff wasn't around last time, right? What the heck even is this Gias stuff? Do you guys have any idea? Again, it just sounds like they're saying gas. What the heck even is this gas stuff? Sorry, but unfortunately, we don't really know much either. I know who. The Prime Minister does. Huh? Our entire world is floating, and Gias is what lies beneath it. Spouting off this fanciful idea all of a sudden. This isn't the time for jokes. You know, you definitely went to the hospital, right? It's not some fanciful idea. It's the truth. It's the Prime Minister! The Prime Minister of Rispador. Lazardus! Do you have some business with us? Don't get so defensive. You're not the only ones who want to do something about Gias. Don't get so defensive. After everything you did. So you all remember as well. How bothersome. You know about Gias? Far more than you all do. I am a descendant of the ones that made this land float. The ones that created Elysium. What did you just say? The Atoma. Is that how you knew so much about Elysium? So you're the one who told this guy that story. I'll tell it to the rest of you as well. Whether or not you choose to believe it can wait until after. My friend's Wi-Fi is named Elysium, and when I saw it, I felt like I was thrown for like a trip. This can't be true. To think that the entire world is floating thanks to the power of Elysium. But if we do assume it's true, the four edges of the world suddenly make a whole lot of sense. Still, leave the edges of something known as the Abyss, right? They say there's no end to it. The Abyss is a barrier, a boundary that seals the land of Elysium away. This land had even the slightest bit of contact with the Gaia, then Gias would become aware of its existence. But Gias already has become aware of us. It's true. The protection afforded by the Abyss no longer has any meaning. Oh no! So in other words, you want us to get rid of this barrier so we can head on down and smash up Gias at the source? Didn't I tell you before? This land floats far above the ground. If a human were to fall to the earth below, nothing would remain of them. That's false. Do you know why it's false? You reach terminal velocity after a certain point. I can just turn on Icarus's wings, and I just slowly float down. That's fine. And what are we supposed to do? Radamantis. Oh, the airship that I had to kill last time? That giant flying ship? Radamantis was the decisive weapon used by ancient Elysium. It was created to oppose Gias. You're saying they'd be able to fight against Gias? Don't tell me. You want to resurrect it just like you did last time? Correct. You will escort me to the heart of Atoma. The princess carries the jewel with her at all times. Even so, we'll have to seize it. I don't trust this guy. You're gonna steal from the princess? That jewel is a national treasure. Even we succeed in convincing her, there's a lengthy process of formalities to go through. At that point, the world may have already ended. Understand? Let's say you're able to get the jewel and make it back to that place with the Prime Minister. Is there any guarantee it won't end up like last time? There is. I can kill them. There is none. Oh. I understand. Let's go. Yes. Yes, plot advancement. Kuro? We haven't come up with any other options. All we can do is rely on Elysium's ancient weapon. The great sage said the time is quickly approaching as well. At this point, it's no longer a question of if Gias destroys the world. It's when. It may only be a slim chance, but perhaps it's worth betting on. Alright. I get it. I'm sure you guys can handle anything that comes your way. Have you made a decision? The princess left for Urgot this morning. Oh no, it's just a replay of what we did last time. She's due to visit that hot spring. Meaning, we'll snatch the jewel when she changes out of her clothes? Oh no, not again. It'll be impossible to grab inside the castle. This will be our best opportunity. I suppose we have no choice. I'm sure you already know this, but the land of Adamant just lies just beyond the western edge. As we obtain the jewel, we'll need a way to reach the western land. Don't tell me you plan on sacrificing those sorcerers again. I'll leave the method to you this time. I won't do anything that would sadden my mother. Finally, he's turned a new leaf. We use the boat to get there, right? The what? What do you mean the boat? There's no water! I'll be able to take everyone. I'll go ahead and make arrangements so that everything will be ready to go right away. Understood. Come talk to me when you're ready. I'll make my preparations as well. Just to reiterate, we don't have much time. That's a weird plot twist. Okay, now I remember that the Prime Minister is like a major deal now, and that he's good now. But I still do kind of wonder, like, he probably will churn at some point, right? Like there's no way he's actually always nice. I need to redo my stats as well. I forgot. Sorry, just shit. Fuck it. Let's go. I'm ready. Yeah. Well, bon voyage. Be careful. I'm curious to see like how far this plotline goes with Elysium, because this is one of those contrivances that I talked about. Us having to randomly go and build this thing. Why are you naked? Why are you naked, Kuro? We finally arrived. That took quite a bit of time. I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who didn't help fight. He's right though. It's been a while since the princess left. Let's hurry. I'll follow along behind you. Do not let enemies slip past you. Why is she naked? Oh, it's because I'm wearing her dress. I'm so sorry, Kuro, it's my best I'm so sorry, Kuro, it's my best item. This is my best armor. I'm so sorry, Kuro. I didn't know that's how it worked. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't know that's how it works. Okay, well, you know, that's just a normal thing to do. Now, this is one of those contrivances of this game that I talked about last time, right? The way that the game randomly adds like a whole new section. Well, not randomly, but it feels like the Elysium plotline was forgotten until now, right? Which feels bad. I think they could have done a lot. Do you want to take the Statue of Shield? Yeah, sure. What? An objet d'art carved from stone. It's not intended to be handled by humans. What the fuck? The contrivance is that all of a sudden Elysium now matters, when before Elysium never mattered, right? It's weird because, you know, I don't know why all of a sudden Elysium matters out of nowhere. It kind of feels like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, and then this happened, and we forgot about this, so now this happens, right? And it's like, ah, yes, now you remember that Elysium exists, and so now it plays an important role. I'm curious to see how they justify things from this point on in the story, because it's gonna feel hard to not feel like a contrivance from this point onwards. I feel so bad for her, but actually, she does make me stronger now, because I can get Dark Blessing. Thank you so much. I'm freezing cold. All these falling rocks are. This happened last time as well. Nothing we can do. We'll have to take the detour over the summit again. Oh, no. You have to be heavy to go over this, though. God damn it. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's evil snowballs. Other contrivances of this game are, you know, the Princess of Rispador, the Jewel, and stuff like that. But just a lot about, you know, and even the Prime Minister, right? A lot of the contrivances start to happen, you know, the moment that we stepped away from the established lore at this point, right? Not to say that it wasn't established, but like, it really does kind of feel like it like came out of nowhere, which is strange. I mean, I wonder, you like, you know, how the game is going to recover from this point on in terms of like making it feel less contrived and making it feel normal again, right? Because it really does kind of feel like it just came out of nowhere that all of this like stuff happened. Sorry, I just need to change my items because I do have better items overall. Some of these are really good boards, actually. Was it this one? No, this one's a bad board. One of these boards was insane. Blunt attack power. This was the one that was nuts. This one, I got so many things for it. And this one, too. This. Position skill, button ball changes the chain lightning. No. Gravity Daze changes the spacewalker. I don't know what that means, but sure. Sylph changes the wind blessing. Sure. Maxwell changes the rainbow blessing. What? Sure. Luna changes the light blessing. Sure. Maximum HP. Sure. 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 What the fuck did I just do? When you have no partner, increase all stats by 3%. Well, I don't have a choice. She's just following me. That's very weird, but you see how the stat system works, right? You basically get random effects that it feels like every skill has like 2 different variations, which is nice. Surprisingly, it's actually a very, it's a complex system for what you wouldn't really expect in this game. What? I already maxed it. Well, that was easy. Wait, digging messes focus. What? Stabilizes digging power. What? 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 Why am I still getting new things at this point? It feels like there's too much. What do you mean there's like new stuff all of a sudden? Hey, you! Also, I've been saving this for to show all of you because I don't know what's gonna come out of it. Turn the dial. Open the capsule. Huh? Tablet of detection. What the fuck is that? Huh? Board drop chance. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Wait, that's actually really good. Holy shit. Maybe I get okay, forget levels. I'm so high level that it doesn't really matter. I would like to detect more boards. I want to see your items. I need to buy keys, I think. Yes, I need to buy some more keys. Good. I need to buy a lot of pickaxes. Because I'm assuming we're gonna mine a lot in the place. And I especially need a lot of reset potions. By the way, I found a very good strategy. Is you go berserk in this game, like the berserk shield that makes you die in one shot but do triple damage. And you also get the Mokyun dolls to keep you alive. I also need, actually, because there's new chests and stuff that you can find. I keep forgetting, sorry. I need to get this, Karen's nose, and then gladiator. No, fuck. There's so many different things. Sorry. Stick of the shell. There we go. Now, this is gonna be the annoying part. This level requires you to be heavy in order to not be pushed back. The problem is that being heavy makes you very, very slow. There's something buried in the snow. They want to dig it up? Sure. What? That's new. Wait, what? Wait, that's very new. Is there stuff buried here that's hidden? I feel like there's hidden items here that I could have gotten. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a lot of snow back over here. I know they said they wouldn't do secret stuff, but I think we have to finish the game anyways. Yes. Oh, what the hell is a turtle shell? Where is turtle shell? What is a turtle shell? What is a turtle shell? Why is this thing purple? What is this? Oh, that's why it's purple. Turtle shell. What is that? Turtle shell? What? Wait, turtle shell. What the fuck? Where is it? But no matter the contrivances in this game, no matter how like crazy the story gets, the gameplay is still so fantastic that I would argue that it doesn't even matter. The gameplay alone kind of carries this entire experience, which is very, very interesting, right? But it's what I always say about games is that I wish more games thought about the day-to-day of what they are, right? The day-to-day of this game is you just smash things. It's very, very fun. That's turtle shell. The shell of a legendary tortoise. Oh no, this is turtle shell. I see. Extremely heavy. It's fine. But there's more stuff in the snow. A lot more. Oh! Good thing I have a cicada shell. Oh fuck. Penguin's egg, sure. Oh, ow. Jesus. But there are also some gameplay mechanics that I do hate about this game. One is that farming and grinding feels very required to get the required items, I'm assuming, for the best ending. Because you can make a Valentine's gift, and you can make a cake. I'm assuming our future wife slash demon meat girlfriend is really into cakes, and she's really into Valentine's Day. That's my assumption, right? It's probably a really good assumption too, considering that she was going to make food for us before we left. So I'm going to assume that it's very important to her that we eat. The problem with that system in general, I feel like, is it feels very limiting, because you now have to engage with a portion of the game that could have been optional the entire time, right? Is there? I don't think there's a single secret here. I don't think there's a single secret. I just walked back for no reason. God damn it. Which I kind of hate. Again, I enjoy games where grinding is completely optional, right? Most JRPGs, grinding is basically completely optional. For the most part, for instance, you can play through Final Fantasy X, never grind, and you just get to play the game, except for the optional Ultra bosses, right? For the most part, you only need to grind if you want to do like the super stuff. And that's nice, because you get the full storyline and you just have to play better, which is like, you know, it feels a lot better than having to grind to get every single item's ability, to unlock everything, to build like a cake or a Valentine's gift, which is very strange. It feels like an oversight, honestly, for this type of game in terms of, you know, the mechanics of the game. But it's also not the worst thing in the world, because it's like, at least it's fun, right? At least it's still very fun. I say as I walk through snow at 0 miles per hour. Jesus Christ, this is awful. Let me go! Plus, thankfully, once you're past a certain power level, as you see, I was able to max out the shield basically instantly. There was, oh my god, there's an icon. Yes. You can basically max out anything and like immediately. It's not that hard after a while. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, the snow is so awful. Jesus Christ. But I don't want to get heavier, because then I can't fight. And fighting is important here. Kill. Please, just let me take the chest. Okay, good. The worst part is you can't use your air dash, because it's just impossible. But even something like the boids in this game, I've like noticed one major problem with them too is that it's fully RNG. So you get up to max 3 boids per weapon, not dropped. You choose which one to replace once you're at max, and the effects on them are completely random. So you have to keep grinding to get the best effects, whether it's a skill effect that you wanted or a stat effect that you want. It's all RNG. It reminds me again a lot of finding affixes in a Diablo-style game, right? In Diablo 2, you spend a lot of your time trying to get the best affixes from your items, which ends up being very boring in many different ways. This system eventually feels like that, and again, it's why I wonder if the system wouldn't have been better for more of a, like, you know, roguelike action game versus whatever this game ended up being, right? Which I still don't really know how to describe this game besides, like, it just is. Oh, thank God, I don't have to do the snow thing. Thank you. I don't have to be above 200 weight. Please, wait a moment. My dress. What's up? We're being watched. Oh no. Ah, right. I guess they're here. Ah! That's it? That's all you're gonna say is we're being watched, and then demons drop out. Out of nowhere. Demons drop out of nowhere. Oh, never mind. These two are the mountain right, these were the mountain giant demons. The ones that we saw last time. Yeah. Okay, this was my worst move. I should maybe switch to the Dark Flare one, actually. How do I do Dark Flare again? It's left and right. There we go. Oh god, I'm gonna die. He does a lot of damage, but not enough really. I need Overground to heal me, actually. The problem with my build right now is that I'm not having healing. I have no healing items, and my only healing spell is Overground. Realistically, I'd want regeneration, but it's on my worst. It's on the boards that have it are on my worst items. So all I can do is just spam this like a Fairy Queen or the Fairy King. Thankfully, the healing is like decent. You heal a fair amount over time, so we got them. Of course, as expected, they were corrupted by Gias. Do you think that Master... No. He said it was drawn to strong magical power. The area has been corrupted this much. It's not very surprising that strong creatures like those were already invaded. Which means the ones at Elysium would be too. Right? There's no way Elysium is also, exempt from that corruption. So imagine, a tool that was made to fight Gias is now corrupted to fight for Gias. What happens then? Like, the power scaling feels out of whack. And again, we had this discussion before the stream started. The idea of, like, okay, the power scaling goes like crazy. Like, it feels a bit like solo leveling. With the power scaling, like, I'm beyond a national level hunter now, basically. This is what it feels like. Feels insane. National level hunter. Stick. Please, I'm dying to snow. I can't move. Thank God, there's so much snow. Thank God. I am curious how the final fight is going to go, because now I'm starting to realize, like, even though I'm level 91, these monsters are still just as hard as they would have been if I was at, like, 70. And it's not because it's, like, scaling, it's because you actually don't get that much strength unless you get the right items. Like, no matter what your level is, you're very limited by your weapon enhancement. Which is also a very bad system, I don't know. I find systems that require you to, like, level up in two different ways to be bad, because it usually ends up being that one system of leveling up takes precedence over something else. Because it's hard to have both be as equally powerful. So in this case, the ability to level up your weapon ends up being the most important thing compared to everything else in this game. Which feels like it negates the entire purpose of doing everything else, right? Because if you get the right boards, as you can see, I have a lot more health all of a sudden, and that's because in my boards I can get better and better stat scaling, which is not possible by just plainly leveling up. Leveling up normally doesn't allow you to all of a sudden get 5 times the value from your stats spent into a certain skill point, right? Or a skill category. Sorry. There goes my chest. But you also can't choose the boards that you get. Like, there's no way to, like, influence it very much beyond, like, it gives you a stat or it gives you, like a thing or a skill. Like, it's very RNG. So it feels like depending on what you get, too, it's like that's the kind of power level that you can expect. Pure RNG. Feels weird. Where's the princess? Show me her body! I mean, we finally arrived! I wonder if she's come out already. Prime Minister! No. The princess enjoys long baths. Why do you know that? She should be in there. She should be in there until the evening. Eh? Really? That long? You all can wait here. I'll quickly fetch the jewel. Hold on, buddy. Wait! You going in there alone? Is there a problem with that? No, but since we're here and all, how about it, eh? Oh, Karen, should I tell Shiro about this? Yeah, maybe expose how perverted ASTLIBRA is. No, I'm kidding. It was just a joke. Okay. I'm not sure what you were expecting. But as I said before, we don't have much time. Right. God damn it, they didn't want to animate it. At least we have the address on us, so she has to be like that. Everything went smoothly. I have the jewel right here. And we should head for the boat immediately. Everything has already been prepared. The Prime Minister hands me something. Ha! Acquired pure white garment. Why did you do this? You didn't have to. You didn't have to grab it too. Huh? A little reward for you, hero. It's like, what the fuck? Why did you give me her underwear? You sicko? We're just not gonna explain it. So, is it really okay if we don't bring anyone else along? She was in bed because she used too much magic, and Gao just met her sister for the first time in quite a while. It would be fair to just drag them out so abruptly. I suppose so. I know they only asked for some form of escort, but I didn't expect it would just be you two accompanying me to Atama. Wait, this is a new map, Atama. We've never been here, right? Because now we're going east. This is a weird direction to go. You shouldn't underestimate our dear hero. Even alone, he's more reliable than an entire troop. True. An entire troop may be a bit of an exaggeration. Karen and I have 13,000 health. By the way, Prime Minister, do you know anything else about Gias? for Elysium separated from the surface. Legend has it that Gias appeared suddenly upon the true Earth below us, a world known as Gaia, Earth. They say that it fed only on magical powers. A monster that devoured all living beings, including the gods themselves. Even the gods! The people and the gods joined forces to fight against Gias. The outcome is plain to see. They lost. They were defeated. And that's why the gods needed us, and that's why the gods were afraid of humanity, because they were going to bring the destruction all the way through. Those left behind worked together to escape instead, lifting this paradise into the air, high into the skies where Gias could no longer reach them. When Neo-Tokyo was founded, by the way, Neo-Tokyo spawned on this planet, this land. So the gods were completely defeated. Gias invades and corrupts any being that holds magical power, driving them mad in the process. They say that both humans and gods had no choice but to fight against their own companions that had been driven insane. So humans are able to be corrupted as well? Yes, they are. You wouldn't believe what happened to Shiro. According to books that were left behind, at least. It said that creatures with the most magical power will be targeted first. Oh no. But so far, there's been no news from any country of humans being invaded. It's been limited solely to demons. Demons? It's said that demons have much greater magical power than humans. Doesn't that mean that demons haven't been... Doesn't that mean that humans haven't been corrupted yet? Because the world is filled with so many demons. That is what I've been assuming as well. Demons have become decoys. Also, there are records stating that when a being that has been corrupted by Gias is killed, the Gias disperses, vanishing into nothing. And that's why the great sage Karen is trying to put it into the bodies. And again, another contrivance out of nowhere. But that's why the great sage Karen is trying to get them to absorb into monsters so that we can kill it and vanish it into nothingness. People and demons have been in constant conflict, and demons are vanquished every day. I never would have expected that humans are being protected by demons in a way. Demons are an invading force sent for the future, completely unrelated to the situation. Did all this work out well by chance? Yeah, that's also another contrivance. Happenstance. Wait, this means Master has been corrupting demons with Gias because... Yes, he guides a very large amount of Gias into a target, and has us slay it, dispersing the Gias. Come to think of it, back in Belkadi, there have been fewer reports of corrupted demons lately. Before we killed the volcano's fiends, there were many more. So Master really is... Doesn't matter how much Gias is dissipated. The invasion will not stop. Consider the world's current state. A larger majority of demons has become corrupted. Gias' momentum is increasing, rather than decreasing. At best, this is just stalling for time. He's not wrong. I see. Sorry, let me just fix the mic so you don't hear all the pops. I just realized. So that's what he meant when he said that time is running out. Sorry. Just give me a second. I need to fix the mic so you don't hear as many pops. I realize that you guys must be hearing crazy pops. Frankly, I can't imagine how powerful Gias' main form in Gaia must be. If Radamantis is defeated, I suppose that would spell the end of the world. I think I can finally see it. The Western Edge. That's the Western Edge. Wait, why are we going to the east? The land truly does end there, doesn't it? There's a lot of contrivances that we're seeing in the story now. Demons happen to be the right solution on both ends. Surprisingly, right? But I imagine that's also maybe planned. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Because remember, Astria's husband, her partner, was Alcamus, the Dragon King, aka the King of Demons. It seems like there are no demons in the nearby waters. I'll be accompanying you this time. Demons only found in places inhabited by people. In a way, it really helps out. Where's the Prime Minister? He's up ahead, preparing the path to Elysium. We should head there as well. It's weird that there's so many different contrivances still, right? It feels like there's a lot of different things that are just going on that happen to work out well. When it feels like they shouldn't... Like, it shouldn't be so simple, I feel like. Like, it feels like it shouldn't be so simple. It feels like there should be more development and, drip feeding. The story is definitely moving along at a pace that is designed to kind of, end it sooner rather than later. And I wonder if that was the right choice. I feel like they maybe should have gone for twice as long length just to really tell a better storyline. But I guess it's hard to make replaying the same areas fun, and it's hard to develop new areas and new mechanics. So it's like you have to do what you have to do. You already prepared the path? No. The way was already open. By whom? These traces. This is the same path I made before. What? By before? Do you mean the time when that was defeated by you all? Because remember, what's the one thing that is free from the changes of time? Godly beings. And if Elysium is made to be stronger than the gods themselves, because it is made to be a weapon against Gias, then it stands to reason that of course it would be immune to the passage of like time too. What the hell? The memories of last time. The prior timeline. You're saying that what you did then is still here. It's certainly true that we've had a fair share of strange incidents so far. We just haven't had time to stop and think about them. What the hell does this mean? To live the same life twice. That in itself is abnormal. What is going on with our world? Well, I bet you we never went back in time. I bet you we're just still in the same timeline, but we were just all reborn. There's no point in thinking about it now. You go ahead, I'll follow you. That's right. Let's move on for now. Time's running out. But again, another weird kind of contrivance, right? It's just small things that it tries to add here and there to make sense of what's going on. Again, it's not the voice thing of it, but you definitely get the sense that, like, you know, it definitely is moving at like they're trying to move the story along at a pace where it's like it's finally done, right? Wait, can I still go here or no? I don't think there's anything in here. Let's go in and see what happens. I'm pretty sure the bosses are all dead at this point. Pretty sure. Because, you know, I killed her and she's gone. And I doubt she comes back as like a Gias monster, right? I doubt she's all gassed up. I need to stop saying it. It's just so stupid. Yes. Yes. Guessed. Wait. Okay, good. I have no voice effects on. Last time I did that joke and I put on like a voice effect, and I was worried that I forgot to turn it off, because that would have been annoying to like hear all muffled. Yeah, there's nothing here. What tremendous presence. Oberon is literally... I can become I have Oberon as a skill. There's nothing left here. Okay, whatever message that it says, I'm assuming maybe because that's the same message that you get the first time that you come here. I wonder if that's a message that you see just because the game doesn't know that you finished, right? And so it's like, it thinks that it's still going on. It thinks that like, or like, it thinks that you haven't done it yet, and so it's still alive, and so it's like, it'll say like, oh, there's a tremendous like presence. Or maybe just because the land itself carries that like power. I don't know. Hard to tell. It's just it's too much. My brain hates. It's too much. But now we're in Elysium, and the shadows are already here. Every single shadow is here. And the fact that the pathway was already open, we already know what that means, right? Or at least it's hinting towards the fact that we didn't go back in time. That realistically, we're probably just in the same timeline, but we've been reborn. Effectively, to use all of our knowledge to fight back. In a weird way, maybe me reading Solo Leveling was kind of intentional, because it feels a lot like the exact same plotline, where the system is trying to make us strong enough to handle the power that we need to have in order to destroy the true evil, right? It actually feels like the exact same thing, which is fascinating to say the least. My magic staff has a lot of attack power. Great, it's good. And I wonder if that's actually the intentional story or not. It would definitely be strange to have that again. And I would be getting like a very strange sense of deja vu. Oh god. But I'm hoping it's not like that. Or maybe I am hoping that it is like that. Because I was kind of... The time travel stuff is like good, but you get into this problem where time travel can feel like a very easy solution to every problem that your characters face, right? Like it's hard to make time travel feel very fair in the realm of like what the game is trying to like do. it can feel very broken in the sense that, like, you know, it's like, oh, all your problems, well, they're solved. So I'm hoping that's the case. What the hell is block charge? I'll try that. Whatever. That's a new skill. Oh god. I also kind of wonder, like, what new bosses we're gonna see here, and if we had to fight Radamantis again. I imagine we would, because I imagine Radamantis would be taken over by, you know, the Gias, but you never really know. Ah, yeah. See, here we go. Still the worst possible boss fight, because these things literally are just boring. It's the same mechanic every single time. Let's try the Gias. It's managed to reach this far. Watch out! It's gotten stronger. What? No, it hasn't. Don't scare me. It's so weak. It sucks. No, it's still very, very weak. It's actually so weak. It's the mechanics are the exact same too. You lied to me. Karen, there's nothing new about this. It's still boring. Maybe it doesn't help too that I'm like kind of a monster at this point in terms of, like, you know, my overall power scaling. But still, it just feels like there should be more complexities with this strange drought thing. It feels like a missed opportunity to have a recurring boss fight that gets stronger and like stronger. Like I think about, you know, Metroid Zero Mission, where that stupid Metroid Fusion, where a stupid copy of yours just like has like all your powers, and you close the power gap and it feels good. Or like other games where you have like a rival, say in Pokemon, I don't know, a very simple example, where they get stronger and stronger with you, and it's like a challenge, right? That would be more fun than like this. It's become considerably stronger. If things keep increasing like this, humanity is doomed for sure. We need to hurry. Weak. Weak. Very weak. This is the other plotline that they're gonna solve right now. The contrived plotline of the fake princess being Anulus. There's another person here. Oh? You're the woman from last time. The one that was so persistent in chasing the jewel. Anulus! Ow. Huh? Isn't that the person that Dear Hero was searching for? I beg of you, please destroy the jewel. That power is dangerous. It is enough to bring us to ruin. You'll save me? What are you doing? Eliminate those humans. Something's wrong here. Oh no. Is she being corrupted by Gias? System hack confirmed. Execute emergency purge. Oh! Dude, imagine you're seeing your future past wife get like immediately exploded into like meat. I would feel incredibly sad. What just happened? Has it finally started invading humans? No, she wasn't human, trust me, it's fine. I guess it makes sense that Anulus would be invaded. Her body is that of a demon. That means I could be in danger as well. Oh, yes! Yes, if you die, thank God. Oh no. Dear Hero's beloved is... It's fine, don't worry. There's more copies of her. Don't worry. Sorry to explain, but Anulus has more than one body. I'm sure she's safe. Huh? More than one body? As I thought, she wasn't human. Last time, I lost many soldiers due to her frequent interference and a monster-like fighting capabilities. I should have assumed she would be a true monster. Don't you dare talk about my wife like that. Is there something wrong with calling a monster a monster? Or suppose she takes the form of a beautiful woman that you're fine with her atrocities? She's my wife. Dear Hero, put the sword down! Stop it! This isn't the time for it. That person. She was being controlled by something. Oh yeah, I forgot. They never went to the future with me. You want to save her, don't you, dear hero? Well, yeah. What drivel? Doesn't matter who you are. No one will be able to survive Gias's invasion. Hurry up. We need to keep moving. You haven't changed at all. There's one item that I forgot to get. There's actually one item that I forgot to get. It's near the beginning of the level. Well, not the beginning, but it's definitely in that spot. It's not just the jewel, but it's also the gem itself, the stat gem. We need to reach the altar without delay, before that woman is able to destroy the jewel. The crown jewels. I wonder if it's worth it to go back or if I can find them here. Because if I can find them here, right, it'd be a hell of a lot easier than going all the way back. But the only way to know is to go down these side areas again. Once again, we're going down side areas. I can't believe I leveled up. Holy hell. Man, it sucks that it's just weird. The power scaling now, I kind of wonder if they should have maybe redid the scaling of the items too, in terms of when you find the items too, because finding boards is not as exciting as finding a whole new item. There's no, why is my tree branch the strongest thing in the entire game? It doesn't make any sense. This thing is nuts. Oh, there it is. I found one of the items. There it is. Stat point cap. I need this. Holy shit! This is here. That's a real gem. I need that. So that allows me to spend more stat points and get more value out of the stat points, which is insane. So 1 point of defense is now worth 10 or 20. And that thing can scale infinitely, it seems like, because the luck one could scale infinitely too. I just need more experience, which is free. You could just max out all your stats to ludicrous levels if you wanted to. Not that I would, because I feel like that would put us all to Resident Sleeper. But if you wanted to, you could. You could. Goodbye, chest. Oh my god, I hate doing so much. But I also wonder how the Anubis plotline is going to go as well. Because yeah, she is a demon, and it seems like it's trying to hack into the system itself. So is it trying to go into the future to change everything? What does that mean exactly? What does it mean to hack into the system? It's very, very strange. Also, that item to find more boards is amazing. Holy cow! This game has a lot of weird systems that it's trying to go for. It's very, very strange. I enjoy them in a very baseline level. But again, you definitely do see the issues crop up as you play it more and more and more. It's not the worst thing ever, but you definitely see problems. Astroberry Gem. This thing. Magical power, that's useless. Sorry, that's just... I also wonder why the magical powers in this stat in this game feels very useless. It's the one stat that doesn't really change much. Because when you enhance staves and wands, you don't actually enhance their magical power. You only ever enhance the physical components of these items, ever. It feels very much like a miss in terms of what they could have done to increase the build viability, right? And it seems very straightforward to be okay, you increase the magical power of an item instead of the physical attack power. So it feels like it'd be more fun too. Huh? What's this? Flashback. We've also been getting these flashbacks of some time. What? Oh no. It's his story. I found a piece of bread today. Go on, eat it. Yay! But what about you, Mommy? I ate some when I found it, so I'm okay. Really? Then I guess I'll take it. Thanks, Mom. Oh no, this is the people of Adama. Oh no. Hey, Mommy, are you alright? Your arms are so thin. My arms have always been thin. Hey, Mommy, if we sell these books here, we could buy food, couldn't we? We could never do that. These books are going to save the world someday. What? Wait a minute! That's the cabin. That's the cabin that me and Karen showed up at. These books are going to save the world someday. Oh my god. It's all been planned. What the hell is this dump? Have you been paying your taxes? Dear officer, there's nothing here that's worth money. Don't tell me you haven't been paying taxes all these years, huh? Stop! Take your hands off of my mommy! Oh! Lazardus! Damn bitch, stay out of this! You got no money, you got no rights! Get out! You're a boy? What the fuck? Huh? What are these books? Don't touch them! Hey, you sure got enough money to buy these books, huh? Please, anything but those. Of all things, guarding these old, musty old books. Listen up. Get the money ready by next time, alright? Mommy! So even his storyline is involved with us. The books that we eventually read with Karen. Hey, Mommy. Why are those books so important? You see, you're meant to carry on the will of these books. The will of the books? When you're older, make sure to read the books. And find your little brother. Huh? Little brother? I have a little brother. I'm sorry. If only I had been stronger. Another contrivance. Mommy? Someday, you and the others will... This world... Mommy! Mommy! Mom, you died for a contrivance in the storyline! The hero is my brother, why? Why did Mommy have to suffer like this? How could this be allowed? I'm gonna read and bring her back to life. No joke, this is the storyline of Full Metal Alchemist. I get it now, thanks to the books. It's this world that let my mommy die. Everyone was saved by the power of Atma, but they've forgotten their gratitude. Those with noble blood have been driven to the slums, while the king sits arrogantly on his throne. I'll make them all remember, by using the power of Atma. Oh no. Wait a minute, this is Pekahira Village's thing. Abroad? Nah, just some guy, huh? What do you want from me? Spit it out, pretty boy. You just coming to glare at me, or... Huh? Oh. What the... Is this... my blood? It's coming back to me. You're the... from that... day... I'm just getting started. Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait. Long lost brother. Am I his brother? So again, contrivances, right? Out of nowhere, the plotline is just trying to, like, it feels like the plotline is just adding things. They're trying to make sense of the story now. To be like, why do we have so much power? Why were we chosen? Why were we as an orphan there? Like, it's trying to explain so many different things with just random plotlines that they feel random because nothing was drip fed. This is the problem that I have with the storytelling at this point in the game. The first half of the game feels very methodical in how it handles these elements, and it ignores the things that it feels like the player doesn't need to care about yet. The second half feels like, well shit, I want to add more to the story, but there's too many open plot lines, so I might as well finish all of them. And it just says, okay, I'm going to finish them the moment that they appear, and I'm going to introduce characters just to drive the plot forward. It feels so contrived! The word of the day is contrived! Just now, that was... Was that the Prime Minister's past? That was... too much. It's too sad. Kuro, it's fine. People are... more than just a monolith. Though one side of them may be illuminated. Perhaps we should pay more attention to the shadows cast by that light. Holy shit, that was... Damn. That was a philosophical statement, Karen. That was good. Wow. That was deep. But why did we see that vision? It's my mom. It's my mom. That's why my character's freaking the fuck out. Why is my character freaking out? I have like an after image ghost on me. Again, not the worst thing in the world, but when you feel it, when you start to see the way it kind of throws plot points at it, it makes it hard to focus on anything else in this game, which is it's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Alright, here we go. The power of the gods. Finally, we've reached our destination. Yes, That was quite a distance to travel. To think that we'd be standing here once again. What are you afraid of? Do you still believe that I'll betray you? No, of course not. Then let's go. To Radamantis. What? This is... Has Gias already gotten inside? Oh no. What? Damn it! The controls aren't working! Oh no. Something with immense power is approaching! Radamantis. It's been forcibly activated. Say what? With that thing up in the skies? How are we supposed to stop it? It's coming from below. Go and stop it. What? Huh? Jump aboard! What are you gonna do? Oh, he's just gonna stay here and deal with it. Good luck, man. Good luck, my long-lost brother that the game is slowly trying to hint towards with another contrived plot point. We're so high up. This isn't good. Radamantis was made to destroy Gias, but now it's going to destroy us. You're right. We do nothing. The only thing it'll destroy is the world. We have no choice but to take it down. I'm not exactly good with heights. Don't look down. Keep your eyes straight ahead. Yes. Oh god, please don't. Please, Kuro, just calm down. I need you to stay focused, Kuro. This thing's gonna be even stronger. I hope this boss fight changes. So, the Demon King boss fight was slightly different, and that was a major plot point boss fight. This one was one of the more boring ones because you just kind of waited for a good opportunity to kill it. I'm hoping that this one is fully changed and it has a new phase 2 as well. I'm assuming Kuro will be sucked up as well, same with Shiro. It's only interesting to see how this looks like, because, boy oh boy, this game definitely gets horny about the way it depicts certain characters. So, we're gonna see how complex this boss fight is going to end up like. Because, you know, if it's too simple, it's basically just a waiting boss fight. There's a lot of invuln periods. The title should be Don't Stop Chat, I'm about to finish. Well, yeah, but I didn't want to get like banned, right? It had to be very, very subtle. Also, welcome back to the stream. I did beat the farmer last night, actually. I beat it right after you, left. So, you actually missed that, too. But yeah, I'm trying not to get banned. I'm trying to keep it very nice and, you know, PG, for the most part. Noise? This is the boss. No joke. This is the entire boss fight. It's so boring because all you do is you wait for it to open its weird mouth. Because it's invulnerable inside the shell. Ghost in the shell, motherfucker. Open up! Good break. Now, okay, I just killed it actually. Is that? That was it. Okay, that was a lot easier than I expected. To be fair, I am now level 91. I gained 23 levels since last time we played. So maybe that's why. And I got a lot of boards and I stole Hurley clothing, so I'm way stronger now. We managed to make it back. It's not over yet. The relic soldiers are here. Oh yeah. Oh no! Oh shit, these guys are harder than the actual ship. Because they actually do stuff. Oh, because they actually do stuff. Because they actually do stuff. Oh no. Oberon! Spawn! Ooh, get counterbashed. What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, I forgot the boss of the phase 2. Oh fuck, I forgot about the phase 2. If I don't kill it soon enough, it's gonna push me into a wall and kill me. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot this fight has a time limit. Oh no, it's a DPS check boss fight. I didn't save. I shouldn't save. Why didn't I save? I had to kill the relic soldiers. God, I actually hate. I really do kind of hate the DPS check boss fights in this game, because the punishment is just loss. It's not even you can. It's not like you can mitigate the loss. You just die. It's very punishing. Keep it healing. Keep it using Oberon. Come on. Okay, you. Okay, no duh. it took it over. It's a giant monster. Jeez Louise. Why am I fighting a boss again that I fought before? Is it part of the time travel plot? Yep. It's all a part of the same time travel plot. So we're going back in time to like deal with this. To deal with the Gias. Because the Gias is the key, and the Gias is like taking over these things. It's very contrived. It's incredibly contrived. I actually find that this is the worst part of the game compared to everything else in the game, which is strange. But it's basically just a... It's just a boss rush again, so stupid DPS checks. The reason you can't soul everything in FF14 as a warrior main. True. The only reason too. That's the only reason why. Okay, well it looks like the DPS check was easy. Again, I'm way too I think I'm way too over leveled. So, your plan failed. Now you can say we're back. Destroyed Radamantis. The only weapon that can fight against Gias. No. Kuro, you don't understand what's happening. If I can destroy Radamantis, a weapon that was designed to fight Gias, then I'm the weapon. Only I can fight Gias. Radamantis were both using parts that don't rely on magic power. They wanted to defend against corruption from Gias. I never expected to seize the control device instead. What should we do now? We'll have to remove the boundary. The Abyss! A whole new map. But if we do that, won't Gias be able to invade the land directly? We'll only remove a single part. Just large enough for a human to descend directly under Atoma. In other words, you will be going to Gaia to destroy Gias' main body. I don't believe we have any other options now. But if we drop from this height, all that will do is kill us. No eternal velocity. I suppose you all better think of a way to descend. I've already done all that I can. This is all my books told me. What about using them? You know, the scales. We could use the scales to go back before Radamantis got corrupted. Well, about that. It seems like Gias has no concept of time. It essentially exists outside of my timeline. Even if we went back in time, Gias' invasion wouldn't change. In fact, that may even advance it. What in the world? Oh, you can't be serious. So you failed. Yes, old man, great sage Karen. So you failed, I see. Yes, my plans are going poorly. Master! The great sage of Belkade! Prime Minister of Rispidor. Your actions taken thus far have been admirable. I also believed in this method. Master, you... all this time... you've been trying to do something about Gias. Wait a minute, all this time. And remember, when we went back to the past, he's the one who teleported me and Karen out into the wilderness. Ah, right, of course! The great sage on our side, we just use some sort of fly magic to... No such magic exists. And to use a translocation circle, one must first visit the location they wish to travel to. Oh, should have figured. There's no way you could be that almighty. Unfortunately, I've come to tell you about a more pressing matter. What? Is there a more pressing matter than this? Anubis has been invaded by Gias. Oh, what? It's gone completely out of control. A vast horde of demons is now advancing on Rispidar again. Oh no. What did you just say? Vast horde of demons? That's just like... Oh no. Things are going the same way as last time. The only thing I can do for you is use a magic circle to teleport you to Rispidar. However, you all go. I'm going. Someone I have to protect is there. My mom. We're going too, of course. We won't let the same thing happen again. Master, please. Very well. My apologies. But this is all I can do. Thank you. Okay, now this great sage Karen is a Deus Ex Machina. So was it all his plan from the very beginning? Because think about it. He's the one who teleported me and Karen to the vast frontier in the first place. There's a strange aura enshrouding the area. I knew it. It's just like last time. Mother! Let's go to the bar. We can't give up yet. You only ever play warrior during combat into tank that can self-heal, which makes it the strongest class from most content. Yeah, anything that can self-heal is basically the strongest, yeah. You even know about it when you decide on playing warrior. It's just a class that fits your personal character the best. That makes sense. Like, because like, any self-heal character, and like warriors are like nice to play too, because you basically just get like, it's nice to just swing at things, right? It's fun to just be like brute force, like fighting things. Like it's I like the fantasy a lot. Why is there a half-naked lady in her underwear? It's because I'm wearing her clothing. I didn't know that would happen. I actually forgot that would happen. Her clothing is my best armor. So she has to give it up to me. Give it up to me, baby. Your clothing is the best armor that I got. Am I imagining things? Are there no demons around? You're right. Perhaps they'll concentrate up ahead? No. No. That's even worse. Guys, if they concentrate all up ahead, it's because of this. They were taking care of most of them now. Nice work out there, Pipsqueak. Please stop calling me Pipsqueak. But you did pretty well too, Redhead. Shiro, Gal, you're alive! Kuro. The heck? What'd you guys all the way at the western edge? He found a way to hurry back. Oh, I'm glad you two are safe. What about Baloo and the townspeople? Snake! Everyone is safe and sound. It's all thanks to Maloo. Thanks to Maloo? What'd you do? Yeah, all because we saw firsthand what happened last time. That girl, she went and made preparations just in case. What kind of preparations? She has the Princess of Rispula. She set powerful traps around the town. I helped out as well, along with some other sorcerers from Belkade. I was surprised by how strong they really were. Those traps wiped out most of the demons. Amazing, Maloo. Come on, Kuro, aren't you overreacting? You're only saying that because you still don't remember. Karen, it's because Shiro died last time. I let her die by this point. So these traps, I'm guessing they can't be used twice? Yeah, we managed to get by this time. But to be frank, we might be in trouble if this continues. I knew it. So that's how things are. There's only one solution though. Hey, can't you do something with those scales? They can change the past, right? Not like this though. No, see, look, we've been explaining this. They only interfere with history that we're directly related to, guys. It's not free time travel. Wait, history we're related to. Oh, and then now we go to Neo Tokyo. You're right! That's certainly a point in history we dealt with a lot. You came up with something, didn't you? In that case, just hurry up and get going. Until then, we'll keep the town safe. Well, you see, if I'm going to go to the future, you'll be long dead, actually. So there's no reason to keep the town safe. You should just lay down your arms now and die. There's actually no difference. By the time I go to the future, you're going to die. Yeah. Just bear with us for a little bit. I promise we'll come back. Bye, guys. Have fun dying. Dear hero, Karen. Here we go. Back to that time in the future. We're going to Tokyo. We're going to Tokyo. We're going on a vacation, baby. Why is the music such a banger? It's always a banger. The music in this game is insanely good. It's crazy how good it is. And it's nuts too because like some of the music is completely out of place. Like the dubstep for Anulus, I think, is the worst choice. For some reason, the Pipster thing reactivates some ancient memory of Yoi's. Please don't tell me it involves some like weird hentai, because she was used in a hentai scene in this game. A very close to hentai scene. It's a clickbait thumbnail on for the VOD actually. As I suspected, we made it. The scales can interfere with any point in history that we're directly related to. We just had a preconceived notion that it was limited to the past. Yep. However, you do realize that to stop Anulus from going berserk, we'll have to destroy that machine. Yeah, I know. Yeah. If we want to save everyone, there's no other option. Let's go. Let's kill your wife. Honey! You're becoming murderous again, aren't you? Why, honey? Why? Why, honey? Hey, look, TV. And now for our next story. Concerning the reports that magic devices are feeling acting outside the user's control, the widespread rumor is that this is a result of interference from otherworldly life forms. Confusion persists in many regions. There have been reports of devices such as toilets running outside their parameters and causing harm. The government is urging to avoid to avoid these tools. Now let's take a look at the market and exchange rates. Sure enough, Geass has the same influence here. How is it possible for it to exist outside time? And toilets? That's just cruel. The streamer spends half his life on the toilet. Isn't this one of those mechanical soldiers? But they use magical parts. It's being beached by Gias! Watch out! Gonna hop off? Gonna play some games? No worries. Thanks for showing up. And again, there's never any pressure till I say. Have fun and have a good time. I'm gonna fight Gias. I'm gonna disperse my Gias all over the room. Disperse the Gias! Need to disperse Gias. Oh fuck, there's a lot more robots. You know the why you remember it? It's not all that related. Your neighbor had a deer when you were a kid and had one ear hanging down. And you always called it floppy ear. And all your friends were like, don't call it that. How would you like always being called floppy ear? That is a very weirdly unrelated memory. Yeah. It's like it's so unrelated that I'm surprised that you even remembered it. What about that pipsqueak made you think that? I guess because of the like name, right? And the way you like called it, right? I imagine it must be because of the like name. Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. Please die. Thankfully, these things are weak to light, which is nice, and I get power bonus because no one is actually here on my party. The problem is that my weapon is also light element actually, so I'm doing less damage because it replaced the oh god, wait. God damn it! It replaced it. It replaced it with no partner. God damn it! I'm partnerless. I'm maidenless. So actually, I'm doing less damage to these things. I should actually change it then. I should maybe change it back to like a dark element weapon, which I could if I find a Mokyun shop. Which there should be a couple inside the facility itself. Oh, but the facility's gonna take forever. God damn it. Ew. Let me say that all the machines that have already been corrupted. Including the Rancor Krishna. I wonder how that plays out. This place is crawling with runaway machines. I've been thinking, but how are we supposed to reach that town from here? That's a good point. Wait a minute. We know who. Nagamo. We just call up Nagamo, right? Surely he'll remember us. If Kuro remembers our timeline, Nagamo should. He seems way smarter and way cooler. Plus his like grandfather was like, you know, the kid would like say with the dog. Yeah, probably because she was called something she didn't like. Yes, true. But yeah, even young me, you were just thinking. First of all, floppy ear isn't an insult, and second of all, the animal can't understand you. Those are two very good points. Yeah. And if it could, maybe it would like to be called floppy ear, right? Maybe it's like antlers. I don't know. Maybe ear is like a good sign of power or something. Huh? Oh, right. I remember. Yeah, this place had stairs. Yeah, I remember the stairs. Alright. There's two items that we can get in the other portion of Tokyo. I'm assuming this portion is nothing. Also, these stairs are terrifying. Imagine you work for the Tokyo government, the Neo-Tokyo government, and you're on the way to work and you trip. You fall into the abyss. You just die. Because remember, in this timeline, we're still on Elysium. We're on a floating piece of flat Earth, okay? And the only countries that are here are the countries that are like surrounding Japan. So Japan, Korea, in the south, maybe if it extends that like far. It's not a big piece of land, right? So you just fall off the edge here and you fall into the abyss and you die. Nagamo. Nagamo! You guys actually came here. I'll be damned. It really wasn't just a dream. You know who we are? Well, not sure if I'd say no. Just I saw you in my dream. Anyway, come aboard. The machines here are dangerous. Let's talk when we get out of here. Will this flying machine be safe? Ah, this thing's one of my hobbies. It's an antique. It still runs on electricity. Those dual models that run on magical energy are way too quiet for my taste. That's funny to say. Because right now, electric cars are the very quiet cars. I remember stairs, to keep bragging about this knowledge about advanced technologies. I remember when stairs were connected and had railings. And now we're back in a shitty government provided apartment with like nothing in it. Except for some like tangerines and a coffee. Whew. Never thought that dream would end up being real. You really helped us a lot by coming. Thanks. Last time, I got led around by some dog in my dreams. This time, I'm still just doing what they show me, huh? Fate is way too connected to my dreams, man. So, you guys are gonna be going to that lab again, right? Which means he has memories of the past too. That's interesting. See, it's fascinating to see how like everybody remembers things. Do you love that he just has a 90s car that flies? No, that's a 2040s car because it runs on electricity and it flies. That's the plan. This is like way in the future. Imagine like 2600s. There's still one thing troubling us. What's up? How about if I'm able? Oh, that may actually be useful. It'd be great to hear the opinion of someone well versed in the technology of this time. So let's say I have a VR headset, right? And you know, certain videos and stuff. Can I make a model of someone? Delicious. So let's see if I've got all this straight. There's a girl you're trying to save, Anubis, who's trapped inside the lab's machine, Anubis? That's sure not confusing at all. Yes, that's the gist of it. But despite all that, we also have to destroy that machine as soon as possible. But if you destroy it, you're gonna end up disappearing, right, Karen? Wait a minute, yeah! Yes! Please destroy Karen. I don't want to do his voice anymore. It's so hard to do his voice. I made the wrong choice from the moment that we started this like game. Ah yes, in the 2040s, 90s style will Karen. Look, style is cyclical. Would it be okay to just shut it down instead? Shut it down? It means we'd be stopping its functions at the current point in time. We do that, and we'll stop it from doing all this bad stuff, plus Karen won't disappear. That's smart. You mean we can pull the power plug? Can you do that? Well, probably. As long as there's a control panel, it shouldn't be impossible. Wow! But, you know, rescuing Anubis is going to be another matter entirely. I don't have a USB stick. Those logs you guys saw last time, I remember them. I remember them too. Well, I'll get straight to the point. What's the point? The only thing built into the machine is the girl's brain. You know. I'll do all I can. The only thing I can really do is take out that brain. So we can take it out, though. Whoa. That's a lot to take in. What if I bring the brain with me? And I do like a brain transplant? Wait, you're fine with him taking it out? I'm sure it'll be in a culture jar. So it should be fine to carry it around. You know, this sounds completely insane, right? Like, that's your wife's brain, dude. Are you actually serious? Did you lose your mind over the course of our journey? I know things were hard, but... Well, if we gotta shut down the main units, let's see what's gonna get turned off, too. Might not be a bad idea, since the brain will avoid getting caught up in that. Perhaps your feelings for Anubis have gone beyond what I can comprehend. Indeed they have. Karen, you don't understand. Karen, I was alone out there with just a bird, Karen. Just a bird. I'd never even seen a woman until I had turned the old age of 27. And the first woman that I laid eyes on was Anubis. I knew what I needed to do. At any rate, I think we settled on what to do. Shall we get going? I finished my coffee just in time. Right, yeah. Like last time, let's meet up at the lab. I won't be able to drive my car over unless you guys distract the guards. Makes sense. Let's get going. Wait, do you think Kyle be here as like well? I wonder if he's ever gonna come back too, because like this is when he came from as well, and he's a robot. He's a robot. He's gonna get taken over, 100%. True, though usually it's around a 30-year cycle for like fashion cycles. Yeah, I mean yeah, basically. I mean, but still, sometimes it feels even faster, right? Like I've started to see like, you know, the flared jeans come back, and I think that's a fashion crime. To me, that's a fashion crime. So I'm surprised that they came back so early. I thought they would take at least another 50 years to come back, but I guess some people like looking like a weird caricature. I don't know, it's weird. And with cars, it feels like there's always been a trend to make them look more futuristic. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing too. Like especially the like newer cars now. The latest ones feel super futuristic. We're starting to move away from that, like, you know, like even like the 2010s, 2020s early design of the cars, and now every car feels like a giant like walking mobile future tank almost. It's starting to become more mecha the way the faces look. It's weird. You like Karen's voice, and you hope I never stop. I hope I do stop. I hope he dies. You also like these shadow tentacles that occasionally come up through the floor. I mean, there's a reason for that. The tentacles are Gias. It's Gias's form trying to break through. Listen, I got a BRB though. I need to use the washroom. I didn't think it would happen. I'm gonna leave you with this nice soft music. Okay? Enjoy it in the meantime. I'll be back in like 5 or 10. It should be fast. BRB. That was your one scheduled BRB of the day. My one scheduled BRB of the day. There's no more BRBs. I tried to limit myself to one BRB, and I didn't think my stomach would decide to take a break so early on. But now we're back in Neo Tokyo. Let's see exactly what we're going to do and how we're going to retrieve her brain and whose body we're going to put her brain into, right? I wonder if we'll have a choice of which body, which like wife body we get to use. Seems like I've got a strong bond with you guys. Might as well stick with you till the end. Thanks, man. You know I saved your like great-grandfather, right? I saved your great-grandfather and your great-great-great pet dog. Oh yeah, we're in the shitty Tokyo slums. I forgot about that. Salaryman! Looks like the upper layers are in trouble. The volume is still too high. Sorry, I forgot to tune down a bit more. I always knew retro was the way to go. Sure you did, old man. Sure you did. Now, I didn't get everything that I needed to from that level, right? You may notice I don't actually have the metal fragments, nor do I have the whatchamacallit, all the gem pieces, but I do have the most important one, which is the stat cap one, which I'm going to enhance now. This bad boy is going to change everything about my build. So that's right, true men pee themselves. I'm going to piss myself! Look at that. Now every stat point that I put in is worth 5 times more. Effectively. Not really, but basically, yeah. Also, this is why I hate leveling items in the game, because look. You get fucking nothing to get level 1, but also it uses a different set of items per item. So my club has been getting, my club weapons, including my tree branch, have been getting way better compared to everything else. I've even been trying to max out Astlibra's spear, and it just hasn't been, working. I'm still gonna stick with her dress though. Her dress is kind of nice actually. Feels very comfortable. I've actually for a long time I've really wanted to wear kilts, in public, because I've heard it airs out the balls. Now Flash, I came to this place before Mokyu. I've never been here before Mokyu. Because I've heard that because you get sweaty balls, right? It's nice to air them out, right? So. And sometimes when you piss yourself, it's nice to pee. It's nice to dry it off too, in the nice cold wind. There's a really good Japanese isekai web novel called Invincible Saint Salaryman. Why is there a Saint Salaryman? Why is there a Salaryman isekai? You know what? I'm not even going to question it. It makes sense that there's a Salaryman isekai because it's that's the dream of every salaryman, right? Every salaryman dreams of a day when they can leave their job and be free. When they can be the hero and just live their life and define the way that they live. And because they don't want to go back to their boss who's secretly cucking them or something crazy, right? I get it. We're gonna get some more keys. I want these treasuries. I think 1, 2. I think 2 more keys is fine, right? Was it only 2? Yeah. Oh, actually, just 1 more key was good. Holy hell, crystals! There's another door? There's more doors. There's more doors. Where these doors lead? Where these doors go? I wonder where these doors go. This is a weird portion of the board. I didn't think they would keep on going like this. If the door keeps on going, how hard is it gonna be to get stuff? But oh my god, these crystals are great. Because I've been really annoyed of this one issue in this game where I didn't have the crystals to do things. Now I do. Now I can do this. And this. I can do this and this and oh. Actually, I can even do this. Now I do need to do one thing. I need to change some of my boards. So I need the boards that are just gem. Actually, maybe I should use Clem Soleil. Because this board is kind of cracked. It's kind of cracked. Holy hell, this board is actually crack-a-lackin'. Jesus Christ. Yeah, fuck it. Tree branch sucks, so I'll just use this. And we'll put the boards inside of these things. Luck increased. Agility is useless. I can now get this thing. Stat cap. Oh, yes. Ain't that fresh? Because this gets me some crazy good stat lines compared to what I had before. I can also remove the annoying boards, the annoying ones I have that change my passive skills, which could be good. Well, except for Bushido, that one's good. Gets me healing. Break Bash, no. Attack power increased by 0. Walking speed increased by 7, that's fine. Power Gloves, I think it was this one. Weight reduced, no, it's good. Fire Dragon changes to Petite. Regeneration, I need regeneration, yes. Astroberry Jam is good. Berserk changes the counter guard, no, it's not good. Sorry, I know it's boring to watch me do this, but like it's if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. None. This is just says none. Okay, I'll just use this then, because there's like none there. Alright. Cool. Stone Badge. Okay, this was the one I think that changes some of them. Yes, this one changes it to Maxwell and shit like that. Don't do that. Remove and then do this. Because if I change these, I don't get the bonus damage for free. I have to deal with the fact that like it removes the bonus damage. Whatchamacallits. Void elements, like these things. Like, it's cool, but at the same time, it's like, I don't really want to do less damage. I'd rather just have, like, more free damage than have to think about things. I don't like thinking. Thinking's hard. Why think when you can just have, right? Overflow. Ifrit. Maybe Origin. No, I don't have anything that's low, actually. Spacewalker. What the hell is this? Significantly accelerate speed during 0 gravity. That sounds pretty good, actually. How about Mach Spike? No. Shuriken Sword. Sure. Thanks, Moku. Thanks for making me rich, Moku. Basically, the Christian God loses some random game he was playing with another god and gambled 10 average souls. One of the souls is the main character hit by a stray bullet during a robbery happening in the distance. That sounds fucking insane. I love how every isekai story has that like setup, right? But like Truck-kun is like the most common one. But to have one that starts with like a dude just randomly getting robbed is like nuts. I had a dream where I was reincarnated in another world. There were a lot of voluptuous girls. It is Kai! Over there! It's the kid! This time around, we have no connection to him. Also, the volume is too low now. Well, he probably remembers, actually. It's in his databanks, right? It's beside his spank bank. Besides that, his body's a machine. I have no idea whether he has his ability to dream, but it's likely he has no idea who we are. No, trust me. I can see his throbbing databank from here. Good point. We wouldn't want things to end up like that again. He's living in peace, that's all that matters. Let's get going. Are you going to the lab? Are you going to the lab? Huh? It's been a long time, huh? Kai, do you know this strangely just person? Yeah, actually, I'm gonna die in about 3 hours, so, we're breaking up. This guy's a hardcore cosplayer. Sorry. I've gotta talk with this guy for a bit. What? But you promised we'd be going on a date. Again? Kai is a 2,000-year-old robot dating like a 14-year-old girl, right? There's something wrong here. It's my bad. I'll definitely make it up to you. I've never broken a promise, right? Fine, it's a promise. Kid, do you still have your memories? I was surprised too. I wasn't born here after all. I never thought I'd get added to this world cycle. This world cycle? What? Now that you're here, let's talk a little. Have you ever wondered why I called this era the end of time? That's a very good point. I never actually bothered to think about that. Because what happens at the end of time? Well, I just felt like it didn't quite fit. Time is a universal concept. Time is like a circle. It's just way too extreme to call it the end of time just because humans are headed towards extinction. This land is too cramped. In the beginning, the number of humans that fled this land was small. But as time passed, the population flourished, their numbers rising higher and higher. That's what you see in this age. The result. This land has become oversaturated. It has reached its limit. The end of time? And the world cycle? You can't mean... Did you figure it out? In order for this land to survive, the gods set it adrift in its own timeline. Oh. They created a system that would fully reconstruct both the land itself and its populace. The end of time serves as a critical point. In other words, every time the world reaches its limit, it starts over from the beginning. Over and over, we've been repeating the same history except for Gias. Is that what you're saying? Yes. What you know as the end of time is actually the return point. No way. So when we returned to the beginning of this time, it was because of... It seems like the time to start over arrived. Astria scaled hold the power responsible for the reconstruction process. They're an artifact that allows you to travel through time in this land alone. Because this is in a cycle, I see. So you were only traveling through Elysium's separate repeating timeline all along. So you know the truth about Elysium. Wait a minute! That means it's not that Gias has no concept of time. You even know about Gias. That'll make this conversation quick. You're right. The scales only allow you to travel through time atop this single floating land. That's a very interesting concept. I guess that makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, that's a very interesting way of constraining the time control powers. That's why it seemed like Gias' invasion was only advancing. Just how long have we been repeating this timeline? Tens of thousands of years have passed, I think. At least we have records dating back that far in the colony I'm from. Tens of thousands of years? That means, well, we thought that Gias had appeared out of nowhere. It's just that it had finally arrived. I spent all this time reaching out. Oh no. But this time is different, right? This time is different because I'm an entirely anomalous, entity in this land, right? Chosen by Astria, but I've ascended beyond her too. Just like Gias, I'm an outsider in this land. I should have been exempt from the cycle. That's why you weren't able to move through time. I wonder what it could mean. Maybe the gods have made a role for me too. I sure hope they have, because I'm glad to have you back. Hey, does that mean you'll cooperate with us humans to defeat Gias and not try to kill us again? Of course. I also have something I want to protect. My 14-year-old girlfriend. Oh, that's so fucking weird. Dude, you're 2,000, you are 10,000 years old. He always waits for this moment in time to go hit up his 14-year-old girlfriend. Every single cycle, he's like, well, I guess I gotta go to Neo Tokyo again before it resets. What a sicko! What a sicko! No need to thank me. I'm doing this for myself. You're sicko! Well, this is reassuring. You're going, right? To Anubis' lab. Let me know and you're ready. What an absolute sicko. We need to lock him away. Yeah, we need to lock this robot away. He has to go. Oh man. Also, before they're going into the world, they're allowed to put some points into the stats. The main character's like, I only died due to bad luck, so put most of my points in luck. And he just goes around this like fantasy world having stupid luck. See, that's the true isekai lifestyle. When you go around just having like sheer luck, hard carrying you the entire way through. What? What's happening again? The exact same thing. The fighting bots. The supreme fighting bots. No, I don't care about that. Where's my chest? Oh, my chest. It wasn't even a real chest. But now the story is a bit interesting, right? Like, I don't know why they made this concept of the time travel being constrained to a single building. And, like, why that was, like, the solution. Like, not in terms of, like, the gods, but why the writer decided that was a good choice. It feels, again, like a contrivance to explain things that are happening, right? It feels like a contrivance to explain why the gods and all these other things are immune to time travel. And, like, why Elysium functions the way that it does. There's a lot in this game that just kind of feels like weird in terms of like the way it just like forces certain states. It's not the worst thing ever, right? Again, but it definitely is like, okay, well, something. It's not like it's not well teased. That's for sure. It's like it's not at all well like teased. Like you definitely get the sense that like this is because like my theories sounded more applicable compared to whatever this result is, right? My theories before sounded way more, I guess, like reasonable because that's what it was hinting towards, right? Whereas now, it feels like it's just throwing twists at you for the sake of throwing twists, which is like fine, but at the same time not really because it kind of feels like it doesn't really lead anywhere. Again, it's weird how many similarities this has to other stories I've been reading, right? I mean, Solo Leveling, this, like a lot of shows seem to have contrived ways of spreading story elements, which is weird, very, very weird. At least it's fun though. At least it's fun to fight robots and see what the hell is like going on and stuff. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. But I will say, I can't believe the robot plotline with him going for his 14-year-old girlfriend is still in. We gotta lock this guy up. We gotta lock this guy up, sir. He should not be allowed on these Tokyo streets. Can you imagine the like gods see him, right? So the gods see him constantly coming back to this future timeline. They always see him coming back to this timeline for this one girl. And it's like, dude, you're like 10,000 years old. I don't know if you should. It reminds me a lot of Charlie the Unicorn or something. Charlie! Oh god, I forgot. There's 3 of these. There's 3 sections like this. 3. You open the word, point 1. Oh god. I kind of hated this portion because of how slow it was. But now that you're doing it again twice, it's like, oh god. I kind of wish this one shortcutted it just like the rest of the sections of the game. Because the monsters don't have any new moves. Again, it's like, I really wish that they had newer and newer moves every single time that you played it. Because as it stands, it's just the same gauntlet. But made worse because I'm actually too strong. And I think even if I didn't play as like much, by this point my like tree branch weapon was already doing 2,000 damage the last time we like played, right? So no matter what, I would have maybe had more trouble surviving and not getting one shot. But I even have tools to keep me alive for even longer. So really, I still would have wiped these like monsters instantly. The only thing that would have been like worse is that I don't look half as cool with my dress. That's the only thing that it goes worse. Sticky, that kills people! It kills the people! Totally copyright free bomb. Please die. Please die. This is gonna be hard. Bomb. I kinda wish I had his secondary power. The alternate form of that skill is like way stronger. A lot stronger. But I don't have a weapon that has it. Oh my god, he got blasted! He got one shot, jeez Louise. Now we don't have every item yet, so, right? We still need to find every single one. I want that. That's a very nice chest. Holy shit, that's a throbbing chest. That's useless. Yeah, that's some weak shit. That wasn't throbbing at all. That was kind of awful, actually. We still need to get every single item in this game to get the full ending, right? So whatever's at the end of this key line, I'm assuming is a treasure point that actually gives items. Because so far the treasures just give us Karen on like this side. I'm assuming you spend more and more keys to get more and more treasures, like actual items on the right side. I'm assuming maybe it's like a super item or like something, because I can't imagine there being anything else that's like worth it, besides like maybe like a godlike item of some kind. Maybe an accessory or something, I don't know. Hard to tell. I sure hope it is good though, because boy oh boy, those keys are very expensive. I didn't realize that the Void would have so many different things that you had to farm. Like, I thought Force would be the easiest one to deal with. But no, Force is actually the hardest stat to deal with her. Nice. Adamantite. Adamantine. I can use this to upgrade my tree branch one. Good. Good. I love upgrading tree branch. I'm so dead. Sorry. Pause. I need a mine. Pause time. I need a mine. It's just mining things. Ow. At least I hope the Anulus boss fight will change a lot, because now Anulus is gonna, become a brain in like a bottle. Basically Futurama style, right? And I wonder, what the change is about the boss fight, because we fought like a weird mess up version of her initially. Whereas now we don't have to. Like, well, I'm assuming, this is where the story starts to diverge from replaying the same areas into going to somewhere new. Because there's only one other way to go, right? Which is down to actual Gias itself, which is like the Void is what it was called in the treasure screen. So from this point on, we're gonna see some new stuff, because now the storyline is going to diverge a lot, and I can't wait for it. We're about to hit the most exciting part of this entire game. You know this feeling when you've been out all day and come home to sit down? You just don't want to get back up again? That's how you feel. And that's a very normal feeling. I always have to tell my coworkers, like, it's fine to feel like that. Found you! I'm gonna kill you again, you sick fuck! The froggy colonel! Again! Oh, he's been gassed! Oh, he's all gassed up! It wasn't a dream! I haven't forgotten what you did. Is he riding a mobile weapon that's been corrupted by Gias? That's quite an obsession. I'll kill you this time! Kill, kill, kill! Since he's on board, it looks like Gias evaded him too. Let's put an end to him. He's coming! God damn it, man. Just put the Gias away. Put the goddamn Gias away! At least I'm broken at this point. He can't do anything to me. I'm kind of a monster now. This guy's doomed. You're nothing to me, Colonel. Ah! Never mind. Maybe you're a monster. Maybe your dudes are like... Your dudes are more monsters than you are, actually. A lot more monsters. There we go. Kill your dudes first. I hate dudes. Down with dudes. Down with dudes. Kill all dudes. But it is fascinating that like he is our first ever corrupted human. I would have thought it would save it for a much more... well, actually, no. It's a second one, actually. Shiro was the first one. But I thought it'd save it for someone more consequential like Krishna. But I guess this is hinting at the fact that Ranker Krishna will be the next one to be corrupted. So, thankfully, I have 16 Mokyun dolls, thankfully. 16 revived dolls. So, hopefully this does mean that maybe the Krishna fight gets, like, crazier, too. Because Krishna was the one who, like, killed him. And I'm assuming she's gonna fly in, be corrupted, and then die again, too. I hope. That's the only way that I can see this being, like, very, very fun. But boy, oh boy, I hate repeating boss fights. It's one of the weakest mechanics in general, because like you've already done it. You've already learned the challenge. It's why I hate even like games that have too many bosses that feel like they repeat too often. It's like I would rather have like a very small amount of focused boss fights versus fighting the same thing over and over and over again, unless it's considerably different in terms of like the arena or like something. Because this was just boring. I just killed him again. Evil shall perish. Right. Let's head inside the lab. No. What are you doing here? In this sign. In this place. Ranker Krishna. She's the one that I've been waiting to fight. She's kind of a monster, actually. Krishna! You shouldn't be wasting your time here in this situation, should you? Return to your own time period. Play the role you've been given. The goddess of war's vanguard. Play a role? Are you referring to stopping the Gias? It's for that purpose that you were entrusted with the scales. Well, no. I'm gonna save my wife, too. Also, that was Kai's first time hearing that. So there's a connection between the scales and Gias. Project ASTLIBRA. Project ASTLIBRA. This was the thing that I didn't understand. Outsider. For a man-made humanoid, you're quite well informed. ASTLIBRA? That's not something you need to know about. You were entrusted with the scales. It is your duty to eradicate Gias. Gias. You have to tell us that. Of course we want to find a way to stop it. But before that, we have to find a way to protect everyone we care about. That's the whole reason we're here. We're selfish. Your foremost priority should be Gias. Unless you hurry, everything will perish. When you say everything, you mean the gods as well, right? You mean the gods as well, right? In the end, you just care about saving Astra. That's a weird way of reading it, sorry. You don't give a damn what happens to the humans, do you? You've been found. If we abandon everyone important to us, what reason would we have to save the world? If you want us to do something about Gias, I ask that you respect our wishes. Understood. We'll allow it this time. However, do not forget the agreement you have made with my lady. If you're gonna take actions that deviate from the project, you'll need to accept another condition of ours. What's the condition? Ah, so that agreement still stands, huh? Oh, just the settings on the scales. The next time you return to your time period, that humanoid will be taken along with you. Yo, Kai, you're coming with us. Leave your girlfriend behind, dude. You mean the kid? But his loved one is here in this time. No magical technology is used in his body. His previous self-destruct output was also quite considerable. Humanoid, I ask that you cooperate and help us destroy Gias. Again, very Dragon Ball Z-like, right? Robot kid. Got it. I don't mind. Kid. If cooperating here can protect her, it's fine. Plus, she'll always be 14 by the time I found her. But if I find her, it's not like I need to be by her side. I see you've reached a consensus. She will always be 14. Now go back in time. Make haste. You don't want to regret losing everything. She'll always be 14, man. She'll always be 14, Kai. It's okay. You'll always get that. You'll always get what you wanted, you sick fuck. Kid, are you sure you're fine with this? I'll wait 2,000 years until she's still illegal. I'll wait 2,000 years until she's still illegal. Sorry. I need to put a disclaimer here. This game probably doesn't support that stuff. I'm just assuming that, you know, it's just... I mean, when you think about it, right? He waits 2,000 years for her to be illegal still. I can't protect anything by staying here. It's what I want. Good old Kai. Going for the young ones, you sick fuck. It's just crazy. It's just wild. Hey, Nagamo, you're here too. Good. Welcome to my lair. Welcome. You've arrived at my lair. It's not gonna work again. We're in a hurry, you know. So you are. Well, then I'll be right behind you. Is this human necessary? It's very important, despite how he may appear. In fact, he's the only guy who knows how to use a computer around here. Anubis, eh? Said that he'd measured the sins of man by placing their hearts on the scales. Huh. Oh yeah, it is named after the ancient Egyptian god, yeah. We're in modern times now? I don't know. I actually have no clue. No, we're not in modern times because time cycles back and forth, right? It's all cyclical. So actually, this is the future past. We're just in the most recent future. How do I wear this? I have 2 underwears. Also, welcome. Hey, send dudes. You mean nudes? No, I'm in battle. I need more men. Exactly. Yamado! What a crazy game. What an absolutely crazy game. I can't believe it. The man waits 2,000 years to find his underage girlfriend once again. He just doesn't stop. And I can't believe that I'm playing this game and enjoying it so much, and I still can't believe that my tree branch is still my best weapon. Wow. Still the best weapon in the entire game for me. Huh. When does the tree branch stop being so good? I don't understand. Mister, it seems like your adventures are coming to an end. That's what you said last time. That's what you said last time, Mind Mokyu. You liar. Okay. Okay. I can tell that your brain was just like, I'm not gonna question it. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Okay, streamer. Okay, go back to bed now, streamer. It's okay. We're in the past future. We're in the past future. Yeah, the future is future past. Or the future is future present, yeah. Wait, how do I do the gravity days again? There we go. Oh. If anything, though, you know, we're going back in time, and I look even cooler now. What if it's sword and shield if the tree branch is the mightiest weapon? Because I don't want to use only the tree branch for my entire playthrough. I feel bad. I want to at least, like, I don't know, try something new. But I should. I really should be using it, because it really is the strongest thing. It does the most damage, actually. Even with this thing having plus 100 stats, head crabs! I hate this map so much. Oh, I hate this map so much. I forgot. And they Giassed. They're all Giassed up, dude. What the fuck? They're all Giassed up. Gas. Wait a minute. I don't need to do anything new. I just go through these places faster, right? I guess what's the point of re-exploring these places? I wonder if there's anything new, actually. There might be something new that I could grab. I don't know. Shit. Which boy do I want to replace? I do want to replace this one, actually. Yeah. But let's see. Let's see if there's anything new here. Because it would be nice to get some items to go through this entire place again. If anything, I am getting a lot of chests, so I should maybe spend some money to buy some keys, but that's fine. Yes. But actually, it means that, okay, look, I can't die anymore. I'm basically at at like a godly level. But there's nothing that can possibly kill me, right? So I should just go and like have fun with the place. I could finally have fun farming this like place. My god, and not die to head crabs instantly. I love boards. Next time someone says that you're flat as a board, take it as a compliment. There we go. Okay, just get the mining thing, I guess. Because there's nothing to the left in terms of items. Then we go over to the right. Let us decode the code yes. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yes. Mind you, there's no pronunciation guide for this game, right? So imagine, okay? Everything that I'm saying, chat, everything that I'm saying is like, I will never know if like what I'm saying is like accurate. The lock has been released somewhere. I still need to do the locks. So it could actually be pronounced entirely differently, like Belkadia or something. I don't know. But we'll never know. I'm so stupid. I knew about that last time too. But yeah, today we're gonna finish a game, chat, all of us, okay? So, reminder, when we finish this game, we move on to Dragon's Dogma, as well as Wildermyth, okay? That's when I can plan a time to play some Wildermyth, and we'll maybe do some demos here, okay? So, well, let's see. So if you want to try to put your hand, if you want to try your hand at trying to survive or play through in Wildermyth, which has a 90% death rate, you should absolutely show up when we plan it. Have I played Dragon's Dogma before? No, but I know about the game and I know about the way the game kind of works. But other than the mechanics of the game, I don't know anything else. I was just told that the music is really good. Megan said that the music is really good. So did Tavadi, I think. Someone else. It was two people in my chat who like said like the music was really really good, and I had to play it. So, and in general, all of my VIPs, all of you, I actually trust all of your game recommendations because every single one is really good. You've all given me very good recommendations, and the conversations have been extremely good in terms of like the ways we've dissected games, right? No matter the subject matter. Oh yes, no matter the subject matter. There's been a lot of subject matters. Yes! A new board. A new power. Beyond all powers. No one has ever called you flat as a board. Then you must be massive, throbbing. Wait, I'm in the wrong thought. Oh man. Megan really likes it. You think it's pretty meh, but it does have some interesting bits. That's what I've heard too. I've heard it's very divisive because it's like it's either you really enjoy the concept that it's working for, that's trying to go towards, or you really hate it because like the systems can be shallow. I've like heard. Like I know the defense system is extremely simple, where it's just like you just take one less damage per like points, and it's like. And like the RPG fighting system feels very needlessly bad because everything's like stat checking you. That's what I've heard about that from my friends. So we'll have to see. I mean, I'm down for any good long RPG. Plus, it's good context for Dragon's Dogma 2, I think, just to get a sense of like how much it improves too, which I think is like for me the most interesting thing to see. I'd like to see how sequels change the formula always because you get to see like a whole new side of what it's trying to do. Obviously, I mean, that's a very non-sentence. Nice. Good job, Stick. State the obvious. Yeah, state the obvious so your chat thinks that you're saying something. Yeah. Always say the same thing multiple times. Yeah. That's what chat lives for. What? Where's my keycard? My keycard of this random employee. Nice. I'm breaking in! Oh god, wait, no, there's one room that's gonna be extremely annoying. Oh god, and that's why. That's why this room is gonna be annoying. I think I got the lock on the right side here. I don't know. Hard to tell where I've gotten the locks and where I haven't, actually. Because everything in this map kind of looks the same in terms of like where you go. Kind of hard to tell. Let's see. Oberon, please spawn me, human. Good job, Oberon. Good job. Ow, 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 stop. But I am fully optimized against this place too because I have resistance to bleeding now. As well as petrification, but not arrests. I will be arrested. And I don't know what that means, really. It's a bit of a weird CC, crowd control, in terms of like the way it stuns you. Like it's not a stun, It's like its own different stunt. It's very weird. I don't know. Usually games simplify the crowd control system instead of making 5 different things that do the same thing. Windstaff Gurkle. Gurkle? Your main problem is that the world has no lore or culture or anything else to it, which is kind of essential for an open world game, but otherwise the world design is very good. So that's what I've heard that the sequel was trying to solve. I've heard that the sequel is trying really hard to solve that problem. Because now they're doing a lot of work and they're building into like forcing you to interact with the world in, I think, good ways that aren't super tedious, I hope. But also I've heard that that's the thing that they paid the most attention to. Which is nice. Because that's the complaint that I heard too, yeah. To be fair, that's kind of how, like, because like the director of it, wasn't he also the director of Devil May I Cry? I felt like Devil May Cry had the exact same thing. Where like you had a cool concept that was kind of there in the first game, but there was just no storyline to it. And so it was like the world didn't matter. Even up until Devil May Cry 2, it just didn't matter. Like nobody talks about Devil May Cry 2 because that was bad, right? There are memes about it, right? Like it was that bad. Only in Devil May Cry 3 did you really start to see the lore come out. And I wonder if that's how they made the game. I wonder if that's how they decide on Dragon's Dogma. To be fair, it's a bit like how they made, you know, Devil May Cry by accident. Like that, because it was supposed to be Resident Evil 4. They just accidentally made it, right? So, you know what I mean? It makes sense. I'm missing one. What? I'm missing a lock. Where's the lock? What do you mean I'm missing a lock? What do you mean I'm missing a lock? Door stuck! Door stuck! Please! Wait, here. Door stuck! Oh! I know where. It's that drop point. The under here. In between here and there. Ow. Here. This one. Right? Door stuck! God, I hate this place so much. No! The one thing that can kill me. Burning lava. Like, no joke, this is still the main danger. In the entire playthrough, the only thing that's ever gotten close to killing me is lava. Okay, what's the point of staying on top of the platforms? I don't really get it. The top of the platforms don't really matter. There's also a bit at the end which can be very funny depending on what I did before, but you won't spoil it, thank you. But you will tell me if I don't get it afterwards. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Once I complete something, you can say anything that you want. But only when I'm done. Wait, there's an item there. There's an item there. I need my shoes. My godly shoes. Again, Pegasus feather boots that I got at the beginning of the game. A godly shoe that I never needed ever again. This game has a lot of weird, like, fancy lore items that just don't ever come into play ever again. Put back on my wig. Eat my dewdrop. Yggdrasil's dewdrop. To go back to the save crystal. Which I imagine is not a creation of the gods. Because why would they give us save points? Huh? It's a memory. It's a flashback again. What's wrong? Huh? It's a flashback. This again? We're going into the kids' memories. We're adding context. What the fuck? It's that guy! It's that guy! You remember how every time I went to the pub, he was always sitting in the first chair, right? It's that guy! This is what I mean by contrived, right? The game drops hints about somebody, disappears them, and then makes them reappear, and then says, by the way, they were pivotal. It's like, okay, great, this is a very contrived plotline that you just brought out of nowhere. Zach, you're here reading that thing again? This is called a book, and it's a valuable document our earliest ancestors took from Gaia. Would you like to read it too, Guy? No, that's okay. It just talks about the arcs, right? What? While the other arcs got ensnared by Gias's roots, an ancestor's vessel was able to narrowly escape, making it the sole ship to leave the planet. Such a dramatic story. As you and the others are the descendants of those early pioneers, it is my duty to protect you, Zack. That's why it's troubling that you disappear every time I take my eyes off you. Well, you see, I have time travel. You're so serious, Kai. You'll never get a girlfriend being so uptight, you know. Humanoids don't have romantic feelings, nor do we need them. Except that one 14-year-old girl. Boy, oh boy, do I love her. I wait 2,000 years for her, actually. Isabella has vanished. Who the fuck is Isabella now? Who are these people? Even Isabella. It's odd, isn't it? Even when the past is rewritten, it should just be creating a new parallel timeline, right? Then why does it end up influencing our history? This is the truth. You could think of parallel timelines as potential worlds that exist alongside us. We're constantly battling each other for influence over the timeline. In a situation where too many potential worlds are being created, the timeline starts to settle on events that happen in the majority of these parallel timelines. At least that's what's recorded in my database. Kai, you really do know everything. It's almost like I programmed you to do that. It's true, you probably can't get much out of a book. 3 months from now, there'll be a ship embarking to Elysium. Wait, actually going to Elysium. Oh, I see. So that's so that's how Kai got here. So because Elysium is the cycle place, right? They escaped from the cycle place to make a ship to leave the world, but from the surface of the Gaia, right? So actually, they didn't even leave Elysium. They're from Gaia. They escaped before Gias took over everything. So they're from the Earth below. And then this is how now we're knowing how he got to Elysium. Another contrivance. What? Well, it just got attacked by Gias? The ship doesn't use magical energy, so it's relatively small and has a limited crew. Don't tell me. You volunteered. Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry, the timeline thing is so confusing. Basically, okay, wait. So, only Elysium has time travel, right? Only our piece of land, the real world underneath us, doesn't have time travel. So technically, like, it's only our little piece of land that is going through cycles of like time. Which means that he wasn't just a guy who time traveled or who like disappeared. He just came there, like he just wanted to sit there. And that's why we never see him again, because when time advances, he's already far gone. He's like dead. You know what I mean? He's like long since dead. It's been 2,000 years since that moment. That's why he's no longer on that chair. My wish is to stop these parallel universes from emerging. I'll do whatever it takes. But how? I'm coming too. But why? It's a problem for the humans that are slowly disappearing. What's in it for you, Kai, you robot? You'll finally be freed from babysitting me. You're just a monster, Kai. I'm just getting bored of the scenery, this metal. I thought it might be nice to see it. The land of Elysium. I'm sure it'll be fun if you're going, Kai. I'll make sure not to forget my mission. This is very interesting. Very, very interesting. Dang it, they stole your idea. You always want to make a game with a random barkeeper from the beginning. Turns out to be the main antagonist. I feel like there's quite a few games like that, but I can't recall what they're called anyway. Zach, respond. What's your current location? Yo, Kai. Right now, I'm at a bar, drinking milk and reading a book. Uh-huh. You really did forget your mission, huh? No. Trust me, I'm looking into it properly. It really is a beautiful world. I did discover one thing, however. The creatures here known as demons. It seems like they didn't exist in the original history. Ah. They're the things thrown to the past. Well, where did they come from then? Do you know? They come from, 2,000 years from now. 2,000 years from now. I'm glad you've got time to make jokes. Come on. Just look at your database. Search for the name Project ASTLIBRA and... Ah! What is Project ASTLIBRA? Kai, I'm sorry. I got an off-screen death. The writer just didn't want to bother with me anymore. What happened? Seems like it's the end of the road for me. My body is becoming transparent. Oh no. His history is changing. What did you say? Ah well. At the very least, I'm glad it happened while we were talking. If nothing else, I can say goodbye to you, Kai. Wait! Please wait! Kai, thanks for staying with me all this time. He's being snapped out of existence. His past self is dead. What? What was all this for? What were all these contrivances for? So wait, he was an original human. That's why he disappeared, because his past selves died. Like somewhere in the timeline, his past selves died. Kai, huh? Where is it? I've decided. I'll make sure you find happiness. No, we are not gonna help him. We are not helping him to get with the 14-year-old girl. It's not gonna happen. Huh? God damn it. Again, you see what happens, right? The storyline is so weird. It feels like they could have set it up much better, right? Even the character's death felt so lame. The idea is kind of funny to you that you slowly turn transparent when the patch changes. Exactly, and that's why it feels lame. It's just like, oh, his time happened to be then, and that's why he's gone, because he just disappeared because his time was over. It's like, all right, cool. That seems kind of fucking lame. I don't know. It just seems like it's missing something. It's missing. It's just missing structure. It's missing structure. It's missing structure. It's missing some kind of proper conclusion. I don't know. It just feels lame, boring, and lame. Fake and cringe. It's fake and cringe, chat. It's fake and cringe. It's sad too, because it's like there are moments where the game does very, very well, but stuff like that, I'm just like, yeah, I know, it just kind of falls apart. Like that's when the game starts to really fall apart. And I'm like, yeah, maybe this isn't, maybe it's not the best here. Maybe it's not the best, eh? Okay, that's no longer green, so we'll go with that. Okay. You honestly don't like most time travel plots. I didn't like this one. I really liked this one up until it got contrived. When it was still early on, it was really, really good. Oh god, it's Gias roots. More of Gias' sprouts, but 2 of them. Oh come on! Why the 2? Let's wipe them out. See, now this is interesting. Now there's more. This is good. This is interesting now. Now there's more Gias. The room is filling with Gias! No, but the problem is that they use their skills in tandem. So actually, they hard counter each other. They just push me back and forth into the same spot. So actually, this is not as fun. It's actually kind of boring, actually. It's actually, you can just counter them completely by going to one side, like this. Actually, yeah, this like boss fight sucks. I'm kind of surprised at how bad this feels to fight this thing. Even the fact that there's like 2, it's almost like it just feels bad. They almost never manage to have it make sense. Well, the only way that you can is a trick that I think more stories should employ. More story writers should employ the trick of just not explaining certain things, right? It's used very effectively in, like, you know, other movie types that don't deal with time travel, like John Wick. But it's also used very well in like certain movies like Tenet. For a lot of Tenet, it doesn't explain what the hell is happening. And then at the very end, or like near the end, right? It like the entire movie is a lead up to the main plot line. But there's still a lot of holes that it doesn't explain, right? And that's kind of important. It's kind of important that you don't explain a lot of things, because some things just aren't important to explain, right? Focus on one thing that you need to explain very, very well. Do it very, very well to the point where it feels like it flows naturally. And then that's all you really need, and everything else can kind of flow from like there. IMO. Same thing with Interstellar even. Like, if you watch Interstellar, there's a lot of plot points in that movie that just aren't explained. That it just happens, that it just says like, oh yes, the proto-humans created the library for you to see back into the past, because only we can perceive time that in a way that they can't. That emotions are the thing, and then it's like, okay, and then it doesn't explain anything about the proto-humans ever again. It just says like, yeah, they're us at some point, and that's all you really need to know. And that's all you need, right? And then you can deal with some time travel stuff, as long as it relates to the main plot, and you're good. That's when time travel is done well. When you just don't bother. They were pretty tough. Glad you're here with this kid. He did fucking nothing. Fucking nothing! Yeah, that's an option. Or just say traveling time causes splitting up timelines so you can completely avoid diving into a complex time paradox plot. Yeah, see, this game did that. This game said that it's creating parallel worlds, but then it also said, I'm gonna deal with the time paradox plot as well. So this game decided on both things. It decided to make it complex, but also simple. This game took the worst of both worlds. This is where Kai died. Kai, don't die again. Intruder resistance identified. Deploying all forces. We're all gassed up. We're all gassed up. Kai, I'm level 91. Please let me fight it, please.
Yes, again?
I'm gonna self-destruct again.
I'm gonna do it! Hey, don't you dare think about sacrificing yourself again. I'm gonna do it. I can't protect what's dear to me unless we do something about Gias. I won't let us be stopped here. I'm doing it. I'm going all out. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Good, good. What the fuck? Quadruple reflection. Are you kidding me? So this is my least favorite boss in the game because it's worse than an invincibility period. It's a lot worse. Invincibility implies that you can't damage it. But this is worse because if you damage it, you hurt yourself. It's so much worse. Because it means that you can't even find a small opening or like angle.
I'm level 91, he said confidently. You're about to see the power of a level 91 character. Come on, Kai, leave it to me. I'm a player in the system.
Wait a minute, this is just solo. It's just solo leveling all of a sudden. It's just solo leveling all over again.
I'm a player in the system. The system is making me. This is Project ASTLIBRA.
Maybe me reading solo leveling was a very prophetic thing for me to like do. Maybe solo leveling was prophetic to today's playthrough.
As expected. That was rough. But hey, we won without letting you die, kid. That's the best part. Oh, my emotion. Shouldn't everywhere.
What if that's actually what Project ASTLIBRA actually is? Like, it is just a project to find a human and grow a human to be strong enough to end this cycle and to fight back by using the time travel. Which would be absolutely insano. Because it's like, that is the most... Like, it's literally what I just read. So it's like, it's wild. I don't know. It's wild. Wait, what? According to legend, ancient times, there's a creature that flew from another planet to devour this planet. That entity might be this magical creature. Oh wait, no, this is not about Gias. So again, okay, I thought this story was about Gias. I'm going to the story because I wonder if there's anything about that. Like, about what we're doing, and like, you know, about like, well, what is Project ASTLIBRA? I thought that Star Eater story was about Gias, but the story is about the monster under Rispidar. So it's even worse. There was no indication about what Gias could have been. None. Wow, yay. What do you want to see? Items or equipment? I want to see equipment. Well, items. Well, enhance. Enhance. No, not walking speed. Stat cap. Look at that. That's good. That's it. That's my shit. Good. Okay, now for shields. The shield is actually the one that I should be doing first because this thing is very, very heavy. Very, very heavy. I used everything. Oops, my bad. I used everything to increase my shield power. Or my gem power. Can I grow again? Nope. Oh, well, when am I ever gonna unlock the final secret? I wonder. Hey, Nagamo! Finally, my time to shine.
We're counting on you.
Huh.
What's he gonna do?
Just gonna shut down the machine and separate the brain.
The brain?
You're taking out Anulis's brain.
Well, yeah, pretty much. Our hero really wants to save her.
Looks like this isn't the right spot. So where's the spot?
Seems like Anubis' control term can only be accessed closer to the main unit.
Just what I'd expect from a futuristic robot.
This kid really does know everything, huh?
Good, that's why we have him. That's why Kai didn't die. But really? We gotta go further in? I'm getting some bad vibes up ahead. It's all gassed up.
I imagine that Anubis has been fully corrupted by Gias at this point. It's likely rampaging.
Well, first things first. You try to get it under control.
That's right. The main unit uses most of the magical energy. If we're able to bring it down, most of the Gias should be dispersed. And we'll be able to take the uncorrupted brain. Right. Our job's simple. All we have to do is defeat it like before.
I imagine it's a lot stronger than before, though. Once it's weakened, I'll rush over right away. Counting on you guys.
Gee, thanks, man. I'm counting on you too, Nagamo.
Activate terminal. Is there any more interesting things? You're saying the transformation, no, it's the same thing. And then the glitch one is the one where she says, I love you. was reported at some point Anubis began to control logs. Yep. Yeah, okay, blah, blah, blah. Class A, Hills Hazard. Rumors will be shut down. So basically the same logs as last time. There's nothing new in the logs. As soon as it looks accessible, I'll run over. Just try not to break it too much, alright? I don't want the blame to fall on me if I can't work it. Don't worry, man. I'm level 991. I can kill the meat monster again. The meat queen. Queen of the meat.
Another memory of your wife. Wait a minute. What? Why are we back here?
Karen? I've been sucked into this world. Talk to me, AI. Talk to me. You come here once again, I see. I just want to point out something too before we continue the dialogue. This is there's a lot of AI chatbot apps where you can date an AI. This is just what we're doing. We're just dating an AI chatbot at this point. I'm sorry. All I've done is cause you trouble. Yeah, you shouldn't have even existed. You're a blight on my life. Do you remember? Back when I first made my human body, you ended up saving me. I memorized your DNA at that time and searched for you, and ended up finding your younger self. I wanted to see you again. So, when I met you back then, it wasn't a coincidence. I'm sorry for deceiving you. But alright, because it's all cyclical. So all these events technically happened, and in her mind, all of these things happened all at once. It's why she's always cared about me. You've always been kind. If possible, I wanted to grow up together with you, because we're on a journey together, seeing all the beautiful sights around the world. Though maybe a bit different than what we thought. I wanted to go to paradise with you. I come today to say goodbye. What? What do you mean? I'm gonna save your brain. I don't want to trouble you anymore. You've already done so much for me. Please, move on and live your own life. I don't want you to be bound to me. Unless you get hurt because of me anymore. But I've been a Valentine's present for you. I'm sorry. I have one last request for you. Will you listen? Drop down and die, please. Thank you. Promise me, okay? My last request? Please let me die by your hands. Oh! Cut her brain down. I'm gonna squeeze her brain like a ball of ground beef.
Hey, are you alright? You're in some kind of daze. Well, I can understand your feelings here. I don't want to see a Anubis in a state.
No. Karen, you don't understand. My wife asked me to kill her. I don't remember this door. Is this door new? Why'd the pages go down what? Why the heck would an ancient robot be attracted to a 14-year-old child? Is she providing deep conversations that no one else has in 14,000 years? I think from his perspective, right? The only people who escaped Earth, Gaia, were the adults and the scientists who made the ship, right? So it's just a bunch of adults, right? So it's his first time seeing a child, so he's drawn in by the allure of something that he's never seen before. That's my theory.
That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. A game theory. Why does he love a 14-year-old child? This is Bat Pat with a game. The Anubis system. This is what erased Zack and the others. Kill me. Is that what Anubis wants? Right. We have to stop it from moving first.
Kill me. What if I give you a Valentine's Day gift? Lingerie. Okay, you don't care about that. Okay, honey, I have a Valentine's Day gift for you. Love. Fuck. She doesn't want it. She's evil! Sorry, honey, you've got to die. You are evil reincarnated. Oh god, ow. Now, this fight has two phases. I wonder how different this fight will go. Because the music is already kind of different, I think. But the first phase is obviously the same. Right? I'm assuming it's like the Demon King, where the second phase might be even crazier now that, it can take over Karen, I'm assuming. I'm hoping that's the case, that it takes over Karen and something cool happens. I just want him to die for the drama. I want Karen to die for all the fun drama. What is an AT field? What?
Activate defense system. All I can do is activate defense system.
Oh, honey, you're so meated. Honey, you're so meated. Boy, God, Iron Cutting Flash.
Terminal damage. Eliminate intruders. Terminal damage. Scales of Anubis activate.
Still a really cool boss fight design.
We gotta stop this too. Massacre. Kill. To the crazy humans. This was created by analyzing Astria's scales. It's an unofficial set of scales.
Can you please explain how the scales work? I never figured it out.
It's coming.
I was hoping he would explain how these scales work, because I still don't know how they work. But at least it's still just as boobacious, because boy oh boy does it jiggle. Banger alert. It is a banger. Absolute banger. It's crazy. This game has honestly some very good music in it. I'm very thoroughly impressed by the set pieces. The only song that was bad was the Anubis dubstep song. Everything else was extremely good in this game. Like this song, the first time hearing it, I was like, damn, this is sick. Sorry, Anubis. Time for you to die. Including your clone. Oh fuck, I forgot to get charged here. I should have killed them both at the same time, because now okay, wait, I should have killed them both at the same time. It's no longer balanced. It's no longer balanced. Oh no, it's no longer balanced. This is bad. Oh. She gets stronger if one dies first. Oh fuck. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I need to get Bushido. Or sorry, overflow. I need to overflow stamina now. If I overflow stamina, I can heal to full. Easy. No problem. I'm level 91. Nagamo, come collect my wife's brain. Wait. Oh. Is it too late? Oh no, we're here to fight her actual form. Right. I forgot. We also went inside here.
A hologram. So it still had that kind of power left? Now. Nagamo!
The system's being split up. I'm gonna yank it out.
Do it!
Done. I've got it.
Whoa, good job. Hold on, something's coming.
What the fuck is that?
Brain purge confirmed. Virus intrusion in the system.
That's a new boss.
The AI is being corrupted by Gias. Limited release. Launching evidence erasure program. Everything will be destroyed. So this is the true form of the Anubis system.
And it does look like the god Anubis, the usual depictions. Like a dog.
It's bound to be strong.
Now this is what I wanted from this game. A new boss fight that actually challenges you, right? No more that I weak shit about playing the same boss. What the fuck? About fighting the same boss over and over. I don't want this anymore. It's actually way too strong. Can we go back actually? I want it to be easy again. This guy, he almost one-shot me. Holy shit, I'm level 91! I haven't heard that in a long time. All right, okay, chat, get ready to hear a lot. The game is really hard now. Oh boy, I didn't know he'd be this hard. Okay, this is interesting. I now need to learn the moves. I need to learn about what he's doing. Ow. He is water type though, so maybe there's a way to make it weaker by focusing on the water. But the problem is this. Fuck! That was a bad move. That was a bad turn. A very bad turn. I need to be careful about his backdash. That backdash does a lot of damage actually. Holy shit. Oh, fireball. Oh, ow. Stay away from me. Stop. Eraser. Oh, it's an eraser. My eraser in school never looked like that. My eraser in school was a hell of a lot worse. Piece of rubber. Rubbing out the graphite. Oh fuck, I didn't, okay, that was a bad move. I'm so dead. Oh fuck. Okay, he's shooting bubbles. The bubbles is what really gets you. And I don't have the eliminate skill, which I probably should have, but I'm too lazy to add it. This is what I've always wanted from this game. Help! Help! I don't want it anymore. Help! Oh, ah! Kill Anubis. It's crazy. Humanity has become so strong that we've made a god. A new god in the form of AI. It's funny that, you know, AI became a god. It's very reminiscent of that idea of, like, you know, the singularity. Very, very reminiscent. But you know what's better than AI? Huh? A programmer. It's going down, buddy.
You're going down, buddy. Oh god.
Oh, he's broken. Kill him. That's what I'm gonna do to AI today.
Zach, I fulfilled my mission.
Well, your mission was to kill the AI the entire time. Or was it to stop Project ASTLIBRA? Can you tell me about Project ASTLIBRA now? Nagamo, put your phone away. Where's my wife's brain?
Nagamo!
Ah, you guys. I'm glad you're all safe.
The fact that I haven't disappeared means...
Yeah, I successfully shut down the machine. It won't be misbehaving anymore. It means that I had to do the voice again. I had to do your voice again. God damn it, Kieran.
I think I'd feel better if it was destroyed.
I agree. Oh yeah. Here you go. It's the thing you wanted. Acquired Anulus's brain. That's an item.
This is the real Anulus. Are you really trying to say she's alive in this state? I don't understand how humans think.
Nice. Eternal bird voice. My throat's gonna die.
Seems like it's time to go back. As promised, I'll be going too, along with Anulus's brain, to the world of 2,000 years ago.
See ya, Nagamo.
Nagamo, thanks for everything.
Well, it was nothing really. Stop by again for some coffee someday.
Yeah. Next time we meet, we'll be able to take it easy.
Oh yeah, take this with you. Metal and glass plank. It's a phone. He gave me a phone, but I don't know what it is, so it just says metal and glass plank.
What the hell is this? What is it?
It's an iPhone 17. No! Guys, Apple, this is Apple's greatest plan. This is just a game about like Apple, right? This is Tim Cook's plan. Tim Cook's plan is to implant an iPhone back in the ancient days to solidify Apple's domination in the past. Hey, we had the same dress. And then, during the second attack, all the demons suddenly vanished. I had faith that our hero would succeed. But half of it is thanks to Malu's preparations. They would have pushed through the first time without the traps. At any rate, I'm glad it didn't end the same way as my dream.
Agreed. I'm glad everyone's safe. I've never been this happy.
Yes, I'm thrilled that we're able to gather together like this. It's rare to have all the guild members together. Seeing us like this, we've become quite a large group. Indeed we have.
That reminds me. I had to make a group even larger, but I have someone I want to introduce. Kai!
You want to introduce someone to the guild?
Wow.
It's rare if you guys to bring someone new in. You guys are recommending them. If you guys are recommending them, they must be quite the person. I wonder what they're like.
Come on in, Kai.
Yo. Little float.
Wait, is that Brack from before?
Oh, it's a boy? Oh, that's who it was. It's just a pipsqueak that fled from me in terror. You fled from her? Why'd you flee from her?
I don't know who you are, but I don't appreciate a pipsqueak calling me a pipsqueak. What'd you say?
Oh, so you already know quite a few people here. Hey man, are you sure about this?
Yeah, he has no intention of coming after us anymore. Just the opposite, in fact. He's gonna be a great help.
If you say so, then I guess that's fine.
But wow, how curious.
You're floating, you sense no magical power within you.
Well, that's because, jet fuel. It's probably for the best if I don't stand out in this age.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
It's wonderful.
A member who can fly is sure to be useful. I love how Malou is like, oh boy, there's so many jobs that I can get you to do now.
All you think about is driving us like cattle. Come on, it's fine. Anyway, I hope everyone helps look after him.
My name
is Kaiser TG2800. But just call me Kai for short. Thanks for having me.
Kai has joined the guild.
So since I come all this way, I should follow the rules of this age. You, the one wearing the hood. You're the boss here, right?
Indeed, I'm the head of this guild. I'll keep you working hard from now on. Since you're a newbie, why don't you start by massaging my shoulders? This is abuse of power. This is abuse of power. In a henty, right? In a henty, if your boss told you to do this, right? This would eventually turn into you sucking their dick.
Mission accepted. Loading the osteopathy program.
Me too. I'm stiff all over. Can you work at me as well?
I see he's got a lot of hardship ahead of him.
I don't know if it's hardship. I think he might enjoy it. Well, no, he might not enjoy it. They're too old for him. They're not 2,000 or millions of years old, 14-year-old girls.
Well then,
new guy is busy fixing up Shiro and Kuro. Since the crisis is past for now, why don't you two get some rest?
Yeah, I think that's exactly what we'll do.
Kai didn't really come back with us just to do all this work. Maybe perhaps say too much, and then we're gonna meet another contrived character, the guy who's learning to speak our language. Contrivance, left, right, and center, everywhere. I love it. In Final Fantasy, this should be your standard streaming voice from now on. No way, never. I would be done streaming in like a week if I had to. Fantasy 14, there's a super highly developed civilization around 4,000 years ago, and they had these things in present time called tomestones that can be used as currency. If you look at them closely, they're just smartphones. So the currency of smartphones is sacks of nuts. Wait, really? Is that actual lore? So actually Final Fantasy 14 is set in the future? So in the future, I can be a monk? Yo. I'm a bit reluctant to entrust my body to someone in a closed room. But, well, he seems like the serious type. He was such a cute boy, I'm sure it'll be a safe. Your shoulder! On the other hand, I'm worried if I got turned on to something weird. What the fuck? I wonder if those two are okay in there. What the fuck is going on? I'm happy we got another junior member. Though I was a bit surprised he could float. I'm quite strange myself, so I guess I'm not really one to talk, huh?
The group has grown quite a bit.
How many do we have now, including me? I don't know. Well, we have a Shotokan now. We have 3 Shotokans now. I saw a boy passing by and our eyes met. My chest has been feeling tight ever since. I wonder if I'm sick. That's something wrong with all of you. There's something wrong with all of you. What the fuck?
I'll never forget that raid by the demons for the rest of my days. The Prime Minister even sent out troops from the castle to help. You said I used to hate the nobility here, but I'm starting to see them a bit more positively. Just a bit. This is insanity.
There were a lot of demons the other day. It was really scary. I hid in my house and stayed as quiet as I could. What do you say, huh?
That was a hell of a demon attack the other day. We wouldn't be enjoying this peaceful day if the guild members hadn't fought for us.
Exactly. It's all because of my boss that you guys survived. Never forget that you're indebted to me. I heard that since the attack the other day, all the demons have vanished. Does we freely travel outside of town now? Can I freely travel outside of town? Outside of town? Outside of town? Got my accent today is really strong. It's not even my accent. This is a whole other place's accent. I'm Canadian. Okay, thanks for your money. Bye. All I need is your money.
While Rispadar was under attack, I took a little peek out my window. I swear I saw the baker's daughter fighting. But that girl's a total shut-in. There's no way it could have been her.
This door back here? This door? that I've always wondered what the point of this door is. This door is going to be the most important plot in the entire game. I guarantee you the baker's daughter is Anulis. She's going to be behind here. I'm going to go inside, give her a Valentine's present, and woo her over again. This specimen jar contains Anulis' brain. It's a beautiful color. Can I use it to talk to her? What's the phone say? A fancy plank received from Nagamo. When the surface is touched, it emits light and shows pictures. This item cannot be used. Recipes. Is there any recipe that I can use for my wife's brain? Honey, can you give... Don't say it. 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 What I do want to check out is, am I allowed into the castle now? The road from here... Okay, still, I can't go in. But I can... Not here. There might be one new arena thing, which is interesting. Did you see that boy who joined the guild? He's so cool and good looking to boot. I know, right? His sidelong glance made my heart skip a beat. I might become a regular at that bar. Oh, I love boys. What the fuck is wrong with you characters? What's wrong with y'all? Basically, your home continent has Renaissance tech, and so cannons and magic. The evil empire trying to conquer you has present-day tech. The ancient civilization was even more advanced and then got destroyed by one of the regularly happening apocalypses. It sounds a lot like Final Fantasy X, because that was basically Final Fantasy X. Basically. Bonus Cup, Thorn Badge, Final Fights. What's this? Final Fights? What? Oh yeah, this one. I couldn't do this. I wonder if I can now. Let's try and do this now that I'm a lot stronger. And by stronger, I mean I just go full attack. I imagine I should be able to now. As well as I can just go for Bazooka! And Sword Energy! Bazooka! Sword Energy! Shattering! Herculean power! Oh yeah! Uh-huh, I can do this! Uh-huh, that's my shit! All the girls are doing this! Yeah, this is easy. This is easy now. I can get this. I can finally get my Thorn Badge. My stupid little Thorn Badge thing, which I don't really know what it does, but I'm very glad to have. I do need, however, more buffs to make me faster. Like Sylphid, because my attack speed just feels kind of weak. Was there one over here? No, there's only to the left. Okay. Now, okay, this is good. I can easily do this now. Easily. The problem is that I'm very reliant on my upwards attack, which is very, very annoying to use because it only attacks upwards. So there is kind of a delay time when I don't really get like a good angle to fight these things. Fucking barrels. Imagine the strongest enemy in this game is a pile of like barrels. A pure DPS check. Oh, Thorn Badge. So what the hell is a Thorn Badge? Was it worth it? A badge that increases the strength of thrust-type normal attacks. It's not worth it. That actually is just not worth it. Do you know why, chat? I already do like 1,000,000 damage. It doesn't matter. Holy fuck. I have 17,000 health because of my stat scaling. My stat scaling is nuts. Like, up to 160 points, the scaling is nice. Holy shit. What about magic? Holy shit, I can double my like magic. What about luck? Okay, luck sucks. I'll do it. I mean, attack is useless because I do so much damage. So maybe I should just do magic actually. Because magic gives me buffs basically, so it's nice to have it. And I'll keep Berserk for now, just because like Berserk only managed to take off during boss fights. Everywhere else, I can rely on Mokyun to keep me alive. Good old Mokyun. I love Mokyun. I love Mokyun so much, so I'm so gassy. Cool. Okay, so that's it. Cool. Yep. Okay. Actually, maybe I shouldn't, because I do need these things, actually. So we'll do this. And, uh-oh. What? What do you mean? Fatal Blow? Is that not what I had before? What did I have before? Alright, cool. Now we go back to our house. We see the guy who speaks some random language and is trying to talk to us. This is the Traveler. It's been quite a long time. New guy. I forgot his name was New Guy. Have you found out anything more about Gias?
I already told you what we knew last time. I think it's your turn to talk, don't you? Me?
Yeah.
Astria?
Bearer. The being that was just here is a remnant of Gias. Be on guard. Holy fuck.
What? New guy is Gias?
To be precise, it is a scout controlled by Gias, released from its central core. The time draws near. Do not lose your bearings now. Another contrivance!
What the hell? Does this mean we've been talking with a puppet of Gias this entire time? New guy. He really didn't seem like a bad guy.
Oh. Okay, I thought it was contrived, but maybe it's a way of showing that, like, hey, it like it's reaching out, but it has a personality of some kind, right? It's a way of the game showing, like, okay, well, actually, you know, Gias has a personality, and it's trying to figure out like which side you're on to figure out what to like do. And the fact that Astria blew it up when it didn't do anything to us, because if it was here as a scout, it could have killed us a long time ago, right? Realistically, realistically, the gods are at fault here for just blasting it. I thought it was kind of contrived, but it's not. It's less contrived. Maybe it's still contrived. I don't know. It is still contrived, but it's not as contrived as it was before. Contrived is the word of the day.
I'm already feeling tired. I think I'll go ahead and churn in for today. We should discuss what we learned about Gias at the bar tomorrow.
Man, I wish I could take a break like that. Wish I could sleep on the job. Wish as the world is dying, I could take a break. A hologram! Auto dive. Wait, what? Why are you two here? You're right. I think so too. What? Yo, dog. Why are you talking to my wife, huh? It's been a long time, right? What's up? Who? This guy? You know who he is, don't you? It's Kai.
Yo. Thanks for having me here.
It's so fun chatting with Kai.
To be honest, I feel the same way. I never knew I could feel like this.
Oh, Kai. That makes me happy.
Maybe it's because we're both machines. Somehow, I feel drawn to you.
The two of us. We really do get along so well. I get cocked! Get cocked! This is the only time you're allowed to say that to me, chat. This is the only time you're allowed to say that I'm the one getting cucked. I usually do the cucking, but now I'm getting cucked. Oh, you are still here? Sorry, did you need something? I'm talking to my new man. I'm sorry. I want to be alone with Kai for a while. She's doing this to try to make us forget about her. I see through your ploy. I'll still dick you down, honey.
No, it'll be better if I leave for now. It seems he has something to tell you. The cuck. The little cuckloid.
Wait, hold on, please. I want to be with you.
Sorry, I'm not into cucking my friends.
Did I already tell you not to worry about me anymore? I really do appreciate all that you've done for me. But you have so many girls hanging around you, right? Real human girls. You need to assess over me a piece of meat. You know? Why do you keep studying over it? You know? Why do you keep studying over that one word? What? Why are you apologizing all of a sudden? It's fine, just forget it.
Looks like it'll be dawn soon. May I come over tomorrow too?
Sure. You got to come over, Kai. I'll be waiting. We only got to chat a little today, since we were rudely interrupted. I am getting cucked. Oh. She's trying to make me forget about her. It's not gonna happen.
All right, let's head to the bar. We've already wasted plenty of time. We know how long we have left. We've got to do something about Gias. Hey, are you okay? Hope you get a proper night's sleep.
There's one item that we need to get before we continue on. But also, I feel like I'm gonna strangle Kai. How dare you talk to my virtual wife, huh? She's my virtual wife. Oh, actually, I need to get a lot of items from Elysium. And okay, I know where to get all these items, so it's not gonna take too long. I know by virtue of just like thinking. Chat, I've thought long and hard about these items. I know where to go. Oh, this is the wrong place. I know where to get these items, and we need to get these items because I need to go. Because I want to see. Because I'm assuming the final thing that we get from that gacha box is going to be really nice if we can get all of them. I'm assuming. Assumptions to be made. There's one room in Elysium that we haven't checked yet. Oh fuck. What an eerie sound. I think it was down here somewhere. There we go. Ow. Maybe it was over here. No, it was over this side. Yeah, to the right side. Okay. There's a room over here, which is a... Ow. I'm gonna die from falling, actually. I might just die. You know what would be really cool if I just died? Yeah, let's die as the hero. I like dying as the hero.
Hero, what are you doing? Why do you keep going down the side like that? I know you got cucked in your dreams, but it's not that serious, man. It's okay to be cucked.
Is it not here? No, but it should have been here. So, what the hell is it? Where's that final gemstone? There's a single like piece of metal here, small metal, and I need all the small metals because like all the small metals lead to stuff. What the fuck? Did you see that? No, outside the door. Look. There's like a ramp there. Do you see it to the right side? How do you get to the ramp? How do you get to the ramp? Wait, what? That's a weird looking ramp. Huh. Oh, my wife is calling. BRB. Wife time is best time. I also got some. I also got some. I also got some cookies. What the fuck is the chest? Okay, we're gonna find this chest because I refuse to not find the chest. This chest is very important for us to get stuff. Okay, the reason why it's so important is because if we don't get this chest, right, we basically lose out on a bunch of like different stats. Look, there's a whole different actually pathway down here. Hey, look. There's even more. It's like a pathway that I didn't see last time. What's this? Good job saying cookies. Thank you. Cookies. I love cookie. It's fascinating, right? Because I when I was younger, I used to not like cookies as a snack. I thought they were very like I don't know mid. And then I don't know what like changed. How the fuck do I get down here? What the fuck is going on? Maybe it's because like at some point like the cookie flavors started to like get more interesting to my mouth, right? Like you know when you're younger, like different flavors just gonna grow in your mind almost. Oh, see that? There's some weird here. What the fuck? Where am I? Where am I? Okay, so I'm over here now. Okay, well this is stupid. What's that pathway down there? What? Huh? Like, do you see that? There's like a floating thing over there. Like, it feels like I should be able to like reach that, but I can't. Is that just like a placeholder or like a leftover of some other thing? It's like, why is there space up there? Huh? Like, I want to get down there and maybe find my shit. Like, there's one more small piece of metal somewhere. Just can't find it. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die to the fall damage. I should maybe stop this. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna stop this. I'm gonna die. Wait, so if it's not here, maybe it's like I don't know. Maybe it's like here. I don't know. It's kind of hard to think of like where it could be. It's not the entrance for sure. Oh, it could be at Anesta though, right? Hometown Anesta. Cause yeah, Anesta. I forgot about Anesta. Honestly, I kind of forget that this place exists. The fact that this is my hometown, like it doesn't really matter. Wait, what? Holy shit, chat! We got some insect feet. Dude, type feet now in chat to redeem your pair of insect feet. Somewhere down here there's a small piece of metal, somewhere. I don't really know where. I'm hoping that we get this soon, because boy oh boy, it would be nice to pick it up so we can figure out what's finally at the very end of that gacha game. Because once we do, we're basically done. But also, if I'm here, I wonder if I can actually go to the Bokade town to see the great sage Karen, so I can pick up my shit. I can't believe I canceled that. That was such a good red boy too. You're really into baking, and you think that's why you like cookies and cake. Okay, cake I actually like too, but cake is like a very much like an occasional thing for me. It's almost too sweet at other times. I feel like I'm better off with the cake though compared to cookies because I like the texture. The mouthfeel is very important. I mean, it's soft. You can freeze it so it tastes even like crunchier if you wanted to. You could even go all the way into ice cream cake if you really want to get like a really fancy a treat, right? Like it's nice. Like you don't bake because you like cookies and the cakes, but it's the other way around. Oh, right, yeah. Still, it's good that you can make them. It's good. But yeah, I don't know. Like cake is great, but I find cookies to be too much at times. But definitely cake is a winner in my eyes. Ice cream cake especially. Like ice cream, my wife and I. Well, not my wife and I. Me. I just use my wife and I as a pretext to sort of divide and conquer, right? But really, it's just me. I would buy a whole ice cream cake for myself and eat it over like a month. Actually, I used to do this a lot. I used to go to when my wife and I started dating, right? My family used to live near a 7-Eleven. It's like a convenience store here, basically. And we had this thing in my 7-Eleven in particular called a Ben & Jerry's ice cream jar cup thing. Ben & Jerry's is the shit, okay? Imagine an entire jug of ice cream for yourself, and they had all kinds of flavors. There was shit I don't know, cookies and cream and shit like that. And I was like, oh yeah, I used to eat that shit by myself over an entire day, and I used to do that every single day. It was really bad for my health, really bad. But somehow I've never had any health issues. I used to eat awful. I think every day I used to eat KFC, a whole KFC bucket, and a Ben & Jerry's ice cream. And I was like, yo, it's so good. My heart never felt bad. To be fair, I had to walk half an hour to get the KFC as well as to get the Ben & Jerry's. So maybe it counteracted it. I'm not sure. But man, was it good. That's the benefit of being able to make it all yourself. You can make it less sweet. Yeah, but then I don't know. I don't mind a less sweet cake, but a less sweet cookie just feels like bad bread. I don't know. It just feels like bad bread. Though your current kitchen is tiny, so you can only really bake when you visit your parents. Oh yeah, and then you're also moving back to the countryside soon, right? And you said 2 months or something, or a month soon. So you can't wait to move. You'll be able to bake all sorts of stuff. Yeah. But but is it gonna be easy to get ingredients out there though to bake often? Or do you have to buy it in bulk? I guess you could grow it yourself, right? Technically, you can just grow flour or wheat. Wait, what makes flour? Is it just flour? What grows into flour that we use to bake stuff? Who is the guy who grinded up flour first and realized maybe I can make this to use bread? I want to meet that guy. They changed the trajectory of human cuisine forever. But by being the first one to look at a pile of white dust and then going, wow, this would taste great. There's a box here. I knew it. Okay, so what's my other ones? I've been to every single land, I think. And the last one is the Bokade itself. Yeah, Bokade area. 2 more gems. Urugut Mountains. Elysium. Wait a minute. I forgot. Anessa is not a part of Urugut Mountains. So I'm still missing a gem from there. What the fuck is the gem? Go back to Anessa. Maybe it's at the cove. I don't know. Which one of you has a gem? My friends want to tap. Yeah, glad to stay for the rest of your lives. Yeah. One of these rooms has a gem. I need to collect every single gem because I'm curious about what they do. I know it's annoying to watch me do this. Well, maybe not. Maybe you do. Maybe you too enjoy looking for shining pixels. Golden, glowing pixels.
There's a lot of flies in the mountain. Old lady. So you're going?
Aha, here we go. Ah! What? What does that mean? Change Karen magic peace gem. What?
Huh?
No. Wait, yeah.
I didn't know I could go here. Oh!
Hey, Garib, did you find anything out? It's looking for something. That's what it felt like to me. It's looking for a friend. Gias is looking for a friend. Lately, there have been many cases of young women in town going missing. 2 children currently staying here. I can sense tremendous magic powers within them. Who exactly are they? That's a good question. Who are they? Let me just let me channel this.
What is this Gias stuff? It's steadily multiplying.
Come through anytime seeing as you're the acquaintance of the Lady Witch. Was it obvious from my clothing? Old man. Old man, I've been waiting for this moment ever since you told me about it. I want the item that you promised me. Give me my item. Okay. I didn't know that I could come back here so easily. I thought it'd be like a much later consideration. But this is nice because it means that I can get the items. You're still asleep. My brother in Christ, it's been like 5 years. It's time to wake up. Come on, you lazy bones. It's time to wake up. Sorry, it's just that one line from Fable. That one line is like always there in my mind. Come on, you lazy bones. It's time to wake up.
The beetles are coming. I don't believe it. That look at your face.
Did you actually do it? Yes, I did. Give me my shit.
Let me have a look. My God. Even I'm surprised. You truly gathered them all. I suppose I should have expected this, coming from the one that seduced my girls. I did nothing to your daughters.
Your daughter flashed me at a party. A promise is a promise. I shall give you this. I guarantee you it's gonna be weaker than my tree, my tree branch, my tree. God-slaying sword, Anastasia.
It was once a great source of power for me. Nowadays, since I leave most tasks to the girls, it has become a simple decoration.
You were a god-slayer?
Still, this sword is capable of butchering even the gods themselves. Do not use it lightly. Have you found the future you wanted? I pray that sword will guide you.
You slew the gods themselves. Shit. An otherworldly sword that defies the laws of physics and cross dimensions and destroys spiritual beings. It's so weak! Only 960 damage? God. This was the reward, you son of a gun. God's left hand. In my right. In my left, God's left hand. God's left nut. I don't know. Oh, it's Maxwell. Maxwell, yeah. Shuriken sword, there we go. That one's useless. Gets Herculean power. And the Gladiator. No. Critical hit. Actually, fuck it. And the Mind's Eye. Basically, all cereal grains are made in the flour. Oh, okay. Use plenty of different types. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, because you can make all kinds of different things. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. On for each grain, there are different levels of roughness and mineral content. Right, minerals. Nutrition. I don't know what the categories are called in Canada, but by German standard categories, the standard flour for cake is wheat flour type 400. That's such a German thing to have. That's such a German thing to have is a numerical category for a food type. That's such a German thing. That's funny. That's really funny, actually. I've only ever heard that as like a joke, but it really does make sense. But also, I like the system too, because it's hard to know otherwise, like what is like a good type of flour if you say like a certain name. I actually hate this a lot about cooking. Is a lot of different things will use like fancy names or like you know, even if it's not like a fancy name, just a bespoke and unique name to to like say what it is, right? And it's like I would rather just know it by some number almost, right? To know like a variation and like stuff. It'd be nice. So Germany, you are doing a good job. Good job on Type 400. I like that. Good. I'm jealous, actually. Because I would love that. Okay, there should be 2 more gemstones. Maybe in here? I don't know. That's where all the dead girls were, but... I know they're still here. No. Well, the grave is gone now. That's a weird change. The grave is gone. That's new. I would have thought the grave would stay, but I guess not. But once I get these 2 gems, I'm basically done the entire Anesta area. Because if the gems can change Karen magic, that's huge. I don't need to get like the boards for it then. I can then only focus on getting boards that have stat boosts, right? Or even gem slots. Which is a very different concern, which is nicer. Oh, another board for my Clem Soleil, and shit, it's a basic normal board. The art of summoning. Increase the power of all possession skills to the highest level. Those increases SC consumption to the highest level. That sucks. By the way, this that god slaying sword is weaker than my tree branch. I'm not even kidding you. My tree branch is still my strongest weapon in the game. That is sad. It's sad that I did all of that for nothing. I can't, like, who cares about possession skills? It doesn't matter. They suck. God damn it. Maybe if I upgrade the sword, it'll be better because it has higher base, but like it's gonna take forever to like grow it. I don't know. Yeah, it's quite easy to work with when you're experimenting. Like maybe you want something with higher mineral content, but then you try 812 and it doesn't have quite the baking properties you like. So then you just go for 550 because it's a nice compromise. Yeah, see, I like that. Like, because then you like know like what's in between, right? That's a good system. Because if you have just like names, right, then it's like kind of hard to know like, okay, well, is like red mill flour like any better? Like what's the difference between like red mill mineral enriched dense flour, right? I'm like, what the fuck does this mean to me? What does it mean that it's like a dense flour? I don't know. I've had this complaint for a long time about cooking, so maybe I should just move to Germany. I just hate like, I don't know, I just hate bespoke names for like things that could be categorized better. Especially I hate names that don't follow the usage of it. Like I'd rather have a system that's like very, very obvious to how it's used. Compared to having to like try to figure out like, okay, like well, what does XYZ mean? I don't know. There's nothing there, good. So, there's just no gems here? There might just be no gems here, actually. No, there's for sure one more somewhere. It's just not here. Where? Where could you be? And still my last piece of metal somewhere. Also, maybe I should have waited to upgrade my weapons by finding the best weapon first, right? Because then it's like, okay, God Slaying Sword into that first. Also weird though that your God Slaying Sword is like increases the ability of your possession skills. To like skills that allow you to become the gods. I wonder if that's like a plot point at some point. Well, either way, it doesn't matter. My tree branch is monstrous. Espada Rapera. And we're for sure gonna finish this again. We're only gonna do one final like run through just to grab it because like I'm pretty sure you need the item for some ending portion of this game. I'm pretty sure. Almost 100% certain. And I'd rather not risk it. Oh my god, it's not here. So where could it be? Fuck it. Okay, whatever. I just need the small metal from either Elysium or Urgut. That sounds like some variation of the no maidens meme. No gems. I'm gemless. I'm gemless. You're maidenless. Okay, wait, this is the wrong place. I need to go to the hot spring actually. I'm maidenless. It's funny that became such a cultural meme. It's just fascinating to know that that became the biggest meme. All because the game did so well.
Streamer, you're maidenless.
How do you know that my wife is real, chat? Think about that. How do you know that she's actually real? And that I haven't been lying to you this whole time. How do you actually know? Think about that, chat. This could all be a ruse. A ruse to keep you all fooled and to make it seem like I have a life. She could just be a figment of my imagination. I know where it is. It's on the western edge behind here, right? No.
What the fuck is it?
Oh, maybe it's actually at the altar. Right? Because the altar was the one place that we couldn't walk around freely in. What the fuck? I've never been here. Huh? I've never been here. What is... Oh! What the fuck? Huh? Eternal Gallia Shin.
Huh?
A premier artifact makes you faster and feet, so you dash at all times. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, that's my shit. Get the shit out of here. Dash is useless now. Alright, cool. Oh my god, I no longer have to do a double tap. Holy shit. You're telling me this the best item in the game was just here? God damn. And all it took was falling off. Wait a minute. There's more places I should fall off then. I should fall off anywhere. Alright, everyone prage. Everyone type prage inside chat. Quickly. It's time to prage to your god. Egg. No. Prage!
Instructions unclear. Typing egg.
Typing egg! That would be hilarious if you were so worried about not being married that I made up a wife. Maybe it's my way of ensuring no parasocializing, right? I'm like, oh yeah, I totally have a wife, guys, totally. No, you cannot come visit me. No. No, she won't come on stream. She's very shy, no. Okay. I think I know where the treasure could be. Apparently this map has more secret offside items. There's still places where you can kind of go by falling off in different locations. So, we're gonna fall off a lot. Not like that, but like, you know what I mean? We're gonna try to fall off a lot.
Hashtag L ratio fell off.
Please stop healing. Okay. Maybe it's up here? I don't know. It could be. Actually, maybe I just need more jump power. This is good though, because it means that once we find it all, we should be good to go. I see the fall down. Ow. Because that at least confirmed that there's still a bit more of the map, and it means that these platforms that I asked, like, why is it there? Well, these platforms have a purpose. These platforms are to guide you to different secret areas. So the bottom right there, that bottom left, that's a secret area. Or that's put there so you don't die from falling. I don't know. It's really a 50-50. Alright. Fall left. Alright, cool. That's great. Cool. I love the sound of you falling and like dying too. Just like listen to it. It's like smack your head in the floor.
It's like, you stupid player. Can't believe you fell for that.
And yet, that has to be the only solution. That must be the only solution left. Because I can't think of anything else that could possibly lead to this item. It must be in an off-screen area that I haven't discovered yet. Because again, we just got a new item out of nowhere. I thought that was done. There has to be more. Check. Through the hole, you'll be able to see the wall, the painting. Should I throw a knife to it? It's right there. How? 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 How the fuck do I get that? Huh? Maybe this and then I'll throw it. Woo! Okay. Okay, this is gonna be hard. One, the hole that you throw. Wait a minute. Oh no. Okay, good. Easy clap. Holy shit. What a secret. That's a good secret. Wait, so is there really no other secret item off the map in this place? Because even at the beginning, it seemed like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that to you, chat. I'm not going to force you all to watch me fall off a cliff for like 30 minutes. It's just not fun. That's going to happen to my channel at some point. But not today. Today, we haven't fallen off a cliff yet. Yo, give me the final gacha items. Well, what's in this? Show me. There's actual items. Oh my god. The next one might be good too. My cookie. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, skip this. Yep, skip, yep. Oh! I live for that. Holy shit, I live for that. Wow. Okay, wait. Perfect. What did I get? What was the other trinket? Bandit gloves. Item drop chance. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, that's my shit. Mokyun, I love you. Not like that though. Let's do this. Here we go. Alright. Life is good. Life is good, chat. Life is good. We're gonna try to max out this god-slaying sword. It's still worse damage than my tree branch, which is level 52. It's kind of hard to beat, actually. Now, I don't really know what to do. But you know what? That's just the way it's gonna go. I'm gonna finish the game with a tree branch, which might be interesting, actually. Oh man, that's a lot of keys. Fuck. Okay, let's see. Okay, now we gotta go all the way back. We go here. Go all the way back to my house. Frontier Spring. This is the wrong place. Rispador Castle. I can't believe we finally finished every single one. There's still one stat gem that I'm missing, but I don't really care about the stat gem. Well, it might be really good, but it's really, like, at this point, I don't really care about the gem. Like, it doesn't really change my gameplay much. I don't think, at least. I don't know. That was a hell of a demon attack. Yeah. A lot of demons, yep. Ah, cool. Never forget the raid by demons, yep. Wait, did I sleep in my house yet? I did. Saw a boy passing by, so I slept in my house, and now I go back to the tavern. Yo. Lisa's in charge of feeding me. We also go for walks. Before I knew it, I couldn't imagine a life without her. Do not fuck Lisa. For the love of God. Let me know if you get hurt. Even if your arm's torn off, I can still heal you. As long as you're not dead. That's true. Hey, gang! Gao, your sister is really into the dog. Speak of the devil. We were talking about Gias.
Ah, good. That's what we came here to discuss as well.
I don't think we have much time left.
Huh? But what do you need Lisa for?
Where's this coming from so suddenly?
If it was coming from you, then it must be something serious.
I'll go ahead and call her over for now. Yoo-hoo! Lisa, could you come over here for a second?
Lisa!
What's up? Is somebody hurt? No. I need your powers. Oh, that's a weird thing I didn't think about. Oh, that's really weird. Wait a minute. Where? He's gonna use Lisa to reconstruct a Nulus from her brain. Because what is Lisa's power? As long as you're not dead, she can regrow anything. I handed Nulus's brain over to Lisa. This is a weird... I didn't expect that. See, that's something that's like... Okay, our character is a genius.
Wait a minute.
What is this? What? That thing's super creepy. That's inside your head. All of our heads.
That's Anulis's brain. What?
Is it real? If that seriously is the real thing, then by some chance, are you really planning to? Yes. Bring her back. I mean, yeah, it's true. Lisa can heal pretty much anything.
Hold on, don't tell me. You're really gonna do that?
It wouldn't work if it's dead, but this thing, it's still alive, right? Yeah, it's still perfectly fresh, so I should be able to restore her full body. Oh yeah.
How'd you even come up with this idea?
Well, you see, Kaizo's a genius. This whole thing's completely insane. So you're saying we'll be able to meet the real Anulis, huh?
Yes. This means it'll be completely different from the temporary body she created before. She won't be under the control of any outside force. Anulis will be a genuine human being.
Well then, I'll go ahead and give it a try. Wait, so who's the baker's daughter? So who's the baker's daughter if it's not her? Who's the baker's daughter? Hold your horses. What? I'm about to meet my wife for the first time ever.
What is it?
If that girl gets a human body back right now, do you realize what will happen? All of you men,
Get out of here. Oh, no, please. I'm just a bird, so I can look, right? Huh?
guys, it's my wife. I'm allowed to I impregnated her in a different timeline. Let me see my naked wife. These are my old clothes, but I wonder if they'll fit. You really had such flashy clothes? I used to wear red all the time, but it's bright and stands out more, so I sort of stopped wearing it as much. They're a perfect fit. Oh my god, they actually brought it back. I thought they might be her size, but doesn't the chest seem a bit tight? She sure is big. I can't get over the fact that everybody's so fucking obsessed with titties in this goddamn game. There's so many fucking titties everywhere. God, I fucking love titties. Such a pretty girl. Nice titties. Her skin is like silk. Oh, do you think that since the body was just made, her skin is like a baby's? Don't say that. That may be. Maybe I should get a do-over from my brain. Alright, gal, just chop her in like half. Go, "Ah!" And then Lisa's like, I can save you. I can't heal you if you die, you know. I think she settled down. Shall we call them back in? Yeah. Imagine how jarring it must be. For her to like all of a sudden be like a human again. She's like, what the fuck? You guys, you can come back in now. Let me see my wife. Oh my god, she's real. Whoa! She's a real thing. I never knew she was this beautiful. You were a smooth operator all this time, huh? Hey! I think she'll be waking up soon, so I'll leave it to you, okay? But why is she staying in our house? I mean, you guys are hardly ever here. It's quiet here, too. Besides, isn't she your girlfriend? We're not official, actually. What's up with you? You don't have to deny it so vehemently. Yeah, it's okay to, guys. It's okay to be in love. Oh my. Sounds like your relationship is a bit different than how I thought. Huh? Oh my god. Again, imagine how jarring this to go from a brain to a body. Oh, did I wake her? We'll leave you guys alone for now. If there are too many strangers around, she may get overwhelmed. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let her rest properly. We'll come back another time to say hi. Thanks, gal, sister wife. Thank you, gal, sister wife, Lisa. Appreciate that, gal, sister wife, Lisa. Where is... Huh? Who are you? Oh, yeah, because the Anulis that we saw was an AI program, whereas Anulis, this one, was the daughter of the CEO. So she has no clue who we are. We aren't even the same person. What? A talking bird? A bioloid? Why is it bioloid? What does that mean? That's like saying like a gene letter or like something. You're a gene-lit if you hate asparagus or was it cilantro. So this is the world of the past. I can't remember anything other than my name. Everything is fragmented. Oh, maybe this is her, but she just forgot everything because of the system, right? Could this be amnesia? I suppose that should be expected. Her body was rapidly regenerating from just her brain. It may be causing confusion. I'm your husband. Anulus? No, that's not me. My name is Lilica.
What? What's going on?
Because, okay, so my theory, my first one was correct. This is the president's daughter. I think you're right. Her memory loss is set back to before she was even integrated into the new system. And also, fuck your theory, streamer. Your theory is wrong. You will never be able to fill the shoes that Matt Pat left behind, streamer. Meaning her name before. Her true name was never Anulus. Who are you two? At any rate, it may be best to leave her alone for now. Do we just leave her alone in a room after bringing her back? The final dungeon. Gaia. The land controlled by Gias. The item love can be obtained rarely in this land. By giving love to Anulus, you can slowly restore her memory. This is... Now this is contrived. This is a contrivance. This is a true contrivance in every sense of the word. The game just said, look, amnesia, I made the problem, I solved it. Go farm love. Go. Get out of there. Go. Baby. Baby girl Lisa. Baby girl Lilica, it's me. I can't remember anything. Baby girl Lilica, it's me. Baby girl Lilica, it's me. Okay, wait. What do you like my Valentine's Day gift? You want underwear? Fuck. But never gift someone underwear as your first thing. That's really weird. I actually knew someone who gifted someone underwear like near their first meeting, and they told me afterwards, and I was like, dude, why would you do that? It's really fucking weird. Oh wait, eat these. Eat these. I need more force. She must be freaking the fuck out, okay? From her perspective, she has just come back to life in a new land where there's a talking bird and shit like that, okay? On top of that, I instantly eat like an ice cream and it immediately crumbles into like a bunch of like items, like floating gems. She must be like, what the fuck is going on? I'd be freaking out. I'd be like, dude, what the hell is this? What was the thing again? It was this ice cream and like that thing, right? So cotton candy shit. Wow. Great. I barely have anything to make anything. Delicious gem ice cream. I love gem ice cream. Yum, yum, yum. Gem so good. What was the thing I did again? Sorry, just ice cream. Wow, short-term memory loss. Really kicking in. I love gem ice cream. I love when this random stranger gives me gem ice cream all of a sudden. Like, she's just like, what the fuck? Like, I'm chowing down food instantly. It appears in my pocket. I pull it up, like... Oh, cookies and jam. Well, I don't have any cookies and jam. Can make a chocolate pie. Is that gems? Oh, yeah. Okay, chocolate pie is good. I know this is annoying to watch. I know. But it's important. If we don't do this, we'll never be able to upgrade that shit. Very important to do this upgrade. Chocolate? Okay, good. Chocolate? Wait, I have more chocolate. I can make just a pie dough. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Alright, let's just eat this. Yo. Diabetes speedrun. Let's go. Yeah, put that there. Anulus, my love for you is like this, overflowing. It's endless, Anulus. An endless pile of love and cakes. This must be freaking her the fuck out. What's funny too is that I turned her love into a Valentine's cake. That's useless because it's not even. It's almost Valentine's Day actually. I wonder if this game changes if you play it on Valentine's Day. I do wonder. Because that would be a funny, like, Easter egg. By funny, I mean, like, I wouldn't really enjoy it. Tea? Matcha au lait. Oh, oui, oui! Oh, bienvenue. Oh, matcha au lait. Oh, sacre bleu. The taste is so ooh la la. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I just said. I'm sorry. You just couldn't help it. So sometimes you just, you know what I mean? Like, in Canada, you spend a long time really trying to get, like, the accent down. You spend a long time, chat. Getting the accent down is a major portion of, like, being able to speak French well. But when you do, boy oh boy, Mont Blanc. But when you do, it stays with you. All the practice that you have in your bones. The worst part is, even if I have the accent down, Quebec French is very different from French. I've heard it said that Quebec French is like its own accent entirely that just doesn't really make sense to like French people. Not just like the words, but like just like accent-wise. Again, Anulis must be freaking out. I'm jumping in front of her. And I'm just eating constantly. Gems are flying around me. She's like, please, somebody help me, please. I don't want to be here anymore. You remember talking to French people and they said that you can barely understand the Canadians. Yeah. You ever watch XQC? He's your average Quebecois. It's just what we sound like. They sound like. Don't lump me in with them. Okay, I can make a crepe as well as a mouflon. Strawberry crepe, shortcake, strawberry shortcake. Okay, the strawberry crepe gives 2 more though, so I should do strawberry crepes actually. That's the high value one. So I need pie dough. Okay, so it's a lot of pie dough. And I'll try 1 pie dough for the apple too, to see if maybe the apple one is like a thing that gives me force. Do you give me force or do you heal me? You give me force. Nice, cool. I can use every ingredient. My god. Man, cooking is so fun in this game. I love going through menus of just cooking food. So riveting. So cool. So nice. Wow. I love cooking. Okay, good. Okay, that's a healing item, so that one sucks. I could make a shit ton of ice cream. I can buy milk. Anulis. I mean, Lilica. Got milk? Okay, so now I have my wife again. This is interesting. I have my wife, but like a different wife. It's not the same wife. I don't know if I like that. I want my real wife. Show me my real wife. No, my real wife. I heard since the attack the other day. Yep, okay, demon's gone. Yep. Hi, who is your daughter? I need milk. Does your daughter sell milk? Who sells milk? Okay, so I need milk. Here we go. There are a lot of demons. Same dialogue? Same dialogue. Everyone has the same dialogue. Okay, cool. Magical tools. Who sells milk? Only Mokyun sells milk? There's no way. He has a milk monopoly. I actually hate that. I hate that he has a milk monopoly. He's a milk lord. He's a milk lord. Mommy milkies. I love drinking milkies. Give me your milkies, mommy. Yo guys, what's up? Don't mind me eating like 50 pies all at once. I'm still a part of the team. Okay, so I can't use these yet. I don't think. Well, if I buy cheese and stuff, I could. Sticky, please. Anula seems like a sensitive girl. Take good care of her, will you? Anula is essentially my creator. I wouldn't be here, because you mentioned that it's very difficult for Germans to understand the German-speaking Swiss, and they said French-speaking Swiss are easy to understand, but the Canadians are hard to understand. Yeah, I've like heard about that too. There's that like especially the European languages, you have a lot of like similar words, but it's just said very, very differently to the point where you can't understand it.
We're back!
Welcome back. How's Anulis?
Oh, there were no particular problems. For now, we'll have to wait and see.
It's fine if you want to spend some more time with her.
Well, there's a lot going on between the two of them, actually. Besides, we need to hurry.
We do. Hurry and deal with the Gias, right?
Yeah.
Demons have vanished from the world because we changed the future, which means there's no safety for humans anymore. It seems like they vanished in the middle of the attack and nobody has seen them since, which means the humans are doomed. We're doomed to die. But they're not around. Does it mean that those darker demons are gone too? So aren't we safe? No. Well, it seems like Gias is able to invade people as well. We're simply aiming for the demons first due to their higher level of magical power. What? If the demons are gone, the demons that served as our decoys have disappeared, then humans will be targeted next. Isn't this kind of bad?
We need to immediately descend to the world where Gias' main body is.
Did you find the way?
Did you find the way?
Prime Minister, thank you for your help the other day.
No need for gratitude.
It's not as if I sent the soldiers to fight those demons solely for your sake. Even so, everyone was kept safe because of you. So, thank you.
So have you found your way to descend to Gaia? Well, about that.
We're doomed. We're doomed. The only thing we can do is sit idly by and watch the world die. What exactly is stopping you from heading down there?
That place is a long way down from our world. We try to jump off or just fall down there, we'll only end up dead.
You can't use magic to translocate to a place you haven't been. The only method would be to summon a fly. Wait, don't we have a flyer? Don't we have a Kai?
The only way is to fly. Yes, flying is a method we can...
We have Kai. He can fly, can he? That's why he was brought here.
What?
Are you saying you've learned to fly?
No, but a new recruit can.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Everything. It's coming together.
A coincidence like this. It's unbelievable because it wasn't a coincidence. It was planned. I have no idea what you're talking about. But it seems this guild is filled with oddballs. In my country. Now that you mention it, it's so true. A talking bird, a talking dog, a former hero, the two leaders of Bokadi's sorcerers, a girl that can hear anything, and now a flying boy.
If you think about it, this guy almost seems like a normal one.
That's true. I'm actually the most normal character here, right? My only power is just getting stronger. My only power is that I can level up, right? But everybody else is like godly figures, like legendary figures of history, coming to work in this bar. If all the actors have gathered, we should approach immediately. Gias' invasion won't be put on hold. Yes. Let's head back to Elysium. I'll go get the new recruit. Right now he's giving Shiro a massage. What? We'll have to get the ship ready again. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. Wait, what? When I was with Shiro earlier, we ended up running into a master.
The Great Sage!
There's a way to travel directly to the magic circle that master deployed at Elysium. Nice. Wow, really? Master asked me to give this to our dear hero. Translocation Stone. If we use this, we'll be able to travel directly to the Master's magic circle. He also said to use it once we reach the land below. He'll be able to deploy a magic circle there as well, giving us a direct path down.
How very useful! It's almost as if these are contrivances made to push the plot forward, just what I expect from the Great Sage!
It seems like Master was preparing many things for this moment. And yet I doubted him.
Well, he was certainly behaving suspiciously.
Now that we have this, let's get on with it. Let me know when you're ready. I'll bring the new recruit.
Right, understood.
Make haste. It's only a matter of time till Gias begins corrupting humans. I can't believe it's happening. Now let's reset the music. Great. I love that you can just reset the music. Well, good. Okay, we need to farm love, okay? I didn't realize we need to farm more items, so I don't think we're gonna get to any demos today. We're gonna have to farm a lot of love in order to get all the items that we need in order to get back our wife. My wife doesn't remember anything. I want my wife back in my life. My wife alive. The Swiss speak very differently because during World War II they want to set themselves apart from Germany and Austria. So while Germany and Austria strongly encourage the use of just standard German, the Swiss strongly encourage the use of their local dialects. And that's how this language kind of split apart. That's actually fascinating, huh? I always like getting like history lore from you guys. All of you, chat. I love getting history lore from you because you open up my mind to things that I never would have expected. There's more treasure. Jesus Christ. Coinky dink. Am I ready? Yes. Well, bon voyage. Good luck. Be careful. Bye bye. See ya. Don't die. We have a new map, chat. This is the first time we've gone to a new area in a long time. Are you ready? It's funny that I'm just like this. No issues here. I'm sure we can do a nice 10-hour stream again. We should. Why not, right? Let's just do 10-hour streams every day, right, chat? I never thought I would take it on a roll like this. What is your purpose? What is my purpose? You fly things. Oh my god. I was worried about your arm strength, but you look more than fine. Well, if it's just one person, enough about that for now. Thank you. We're running out of time, so I'm just going to carry you. But I wonder if you've given any thought to what we'll do once we're down there. Right, let's go. Now. He's opened up a gap. It's over. Yes, he's a horse. He's a horse. So this is the abyss. I never thought someone would be able to release the barrier. Yeah, it's almost as if he was put here. Kid, do you know anything about the world down there? I've seen some pro footage before. Gias's roots were stretched out in every direction. Nothing else was particularly notable. Gias's main body should be there, so any living being that gets close will end up being invaded. Have you figured out a way to counter that? Not really. I don't really know how, actually. Ah, wait a minute. Karen's gonna die. Alright, I think it's time to retreat. That's impossible. I don't have the power to pull you back up. But honestly, I'm astonished. This tip of mind just because no humans have been corrupted yet? Well, I think we're just focused on moving as fast as possible, actually, I suppose all we can do is pray that Gias doesn't detect us before we land. With that in mind, I'm descending as quietly as possible. Once we land in Gaia, we shouldn't move an inch. We'll have to blend in with the landscape. Just lay low. Become grass. If that's the case, and let alone defeat it, we won't be able to do anything. Well, if it detects us, we'll just end up being invaded and then it's all over anyway. Isn't this a problem you should have solved before we tried to fight it? Is there really nothing we can do? Maybe there is. I can see the ground already. Prepare yourselves. Do I just instantly die here? No, but I need to farm love. I need to farm love, chat. Oh my god, it's a whole new land. Look at Earth. We managed to land without detection. So this is Gaia. A whole new map. At last, we're at a whole new map. At last! New content! But you know what this means? There's another 5 hours to this game. That thing far in the distance. That giant bundle of trees can't possibly be... Yeah, I believe that's Gias. Then all those pieces of Earth... Of Earth up there are... There are the lands that escaped from Gias. Just like yours. You're kidding me! So there are a bunch of other worlds in the same situation as us? That's wild. What? Yeah. Though some of them have already perished. Unless we do something about that giant thing, the main cause of all of this. Then the rest will be following the same path. I read that poorly, sorry. I didn't pause when I said the dramatic effect. Damn it! Come all this way, but we can't even move. It's so frustrating. Not much you can do about it. It also means that we will finally get beaten up again. True! Now we can finally die. I'll take a look around on my own. Kai, what are you doing? Kid, are you serious? I don't use any magical energy
can move around. To Gias, I'm basically an invisible man. But still... Wait, what's that? Is it the scout? It's a scout, right? Slime? Slime. Slime? Demons? Why on earth are they here? What? My phone is ringing. My phone is ringing! What the heck is that noise? Oh my god, it's Nagamo. Wait, Nagamo's phone works across time? Pick it up, pick up the phone. Is it coming from your bag? I can't believe the phone is actually going to be like an actual plot point. I searched through my bag. I can't believe this is a real plot point. The glass plank is glowing. That's the plank you got from Nagamo? Oh, it's a phone. Try tapping the screen. Phone? What is that? I touched the glowing surface. Ah, you finally picked up. Nagamo? What the hell is going on? An image of Nagamo can be seen inside this plank. Surprised? I've got a cell phone running through Anubis' system so it can reach you. Man, I'm quite the genius if I do say so myself. Anubis's? Ah, I see. Anubis can't send physical matter to the past, but it can transmit information. Which is possible as long as there's a physical receiver here. Which we got from him. You thought that I meant my phone was in real life was ringing and that I was slowly going crazy? No, sorry. It's because my sound effects in this game are turned down so low that you could barely hear the phone ring. Did you receive the demons we sent you, Krishna? The demons are gonna hide us. Hey, come on now, Miss Ranker. We won't have a lot of space here. Your face is too close. The plank shows Krishna barging in from the side, interrupting Nagamo. We sent demons close to your location using Anubis' system. They should be able to serve as decoys. Huh? So that's what it was. Now we'll be able to act without having to worry about corruption. Well played. Aren't you glad we didn't break the whole thing that day? Man, this really does feel like fate. But just a few of them won't be able to hold back Gias' invasion. After all, the main body's down here. If that's what you're worried about, don't be. We sent an absurd number of them. How many of them? Like I said, Miss Ranker, your face is too close. Bearer, you're a chosen hope. Make sure to complete your duty. My job! It's just a job to you, huh, Krishna? I'll be praying for victory. Thank you, Nagama. We're kind of in a pickle here, too. So long. Hold on, I still have it. Beep, beep, beep. The surface of the plank turns dark once again. Alright. Now we can proceed without worry. We owe Nagamo a great deal. You say without worry, but that's ignoring that our number of foes has increased drastically. That's fine. Doesn't matter. These conditions are too perfect to just be a coincidence. Is everything truly all part of a plan? Yes. Because Project ASTLIBRA, again, is probably a plan to turn a human into something strong enough to fight back. From this point on, enemies will appear randomly. What? What do you mean randomly? I do like this contrivance. This is a fun contrivance because it's silly enough that it kind of works, right? Like, I'm biased towards certain contrivances. I know it's frustrating to sort of hear that sometimes I'm okay with it and sometimes I'm like not, but sometimes it just works out. However, there's one thing that we do need to do, and that's I need to farm love. Do you think Mokyun's here? There's no way Mokyun's here, right? What the fuck are you? Well, oh wait, I remember these guys. These were the gods monsters. The ones that... Oh my god, wait, there's actually a bunch of random enemies. There's a lot, actually, huh? But I need love, okay? I need love to take back to my wife in order to convince her to love me again. Which is a very strange plotline. It's a very interesting plotline. It's like, what? You have to study for a little bit, then you work out and shower. No worries. Take your time. Live your life. I will probably still be on by 3 hours, for sure. Because come on. You know me by this point. I say we'll be done in like 1 hour, and we never are. We never are. The streamers do 5 hours. I don't want to do 6-hour streams anymore. I don't want to stream for so long anymore. Jeff Bezos, let me go home and see my family. Jeff Bezos, I want to see my family, please! Jeff! Yeah, you'll know it'll be another 5 more hours. Jeff! Oh my god. Okay, so now it's every enemy in the game. This... I kind of wish you got here sooner, actually, in this game. I kind of wish it didn't take so long to get to this, like, fun point. Because now it feels like you get to just, like, explore this, like, new weird place. And you get to farm everything that you've ever fought. No need to go to a specific place anymore. It's just fun to fight everything now. It's great. So kawaii, Hikaru-chan. This is good. And I'm sad that it took so long for us to get here. Because wow. It's not even that it's like visually appealing or like storytelling wise, it's like a masterpiece. It's just the fact that now there's more variety in what we do. Because monsters that we never got to see again after killing them once, because a lot of these monsters we only see as part of the god's world, right? Of all the different gods that we slew, like this guy, the god of war stuff. Oh god, he's fucking me. He's fucking me! Okay, forget that then. Maybe forget that. Let me get this one. Eternal Gallia Shin kinda sucks, considering that there's lava everywhere. Galileo. And it's sad because I think the replay of most of the areas of the game wasn't as nearly as impactful as it could have been. Because we had you know, because it was so much of the same, right? But also it was so much of the same thing that you've been doing for hours by that point, versus being able to fight more of these, like, you know, god servant monsters, right? Oh, give me 1 second. My wife is texting me. Okay, back. And that's really the hallmark of problems that, or like that's the main thing that I think defines the problems of this game when you get further and further into it, is pacing. The pacing of the story is very off. To be fair, I am criticizing the game for a problem that plagues even the best writers in the entire world. It is extremely difficult to do pacing well. Extremely difficult, right? Basically impossible in many different ways. Especially if you're just trying to do something that's like fairly off the cuff, right? So it's not like it's like, you know, so it's understandable why it's so hard to do. Pacing is just a really hard thing to like nail. Like, look at my money. You know what I mean? Look at my money. Look at my stats. Look at how much EXP I'm like gaining. Look at how fast things are progressing now, right? I can keep doing this over and over and over, and I just become more and more of a monster. And there's no reason for me to ever feel threatened by these things, because by this point, I'm already too strong too. And this is the second hardest difficulty in the game. If it was the hardest, it might be even better, because then you immediately start to over-level across everything. It's so good. It is a hard problem to solve. But I'm kind of sad to see it because it was doing so well for so long. You! The scout. Is that new guy? You come, as I thought you would. Wait. That's a good song. His presence is. Please, I ask that you stop. Erasing me here will have no influence on the invasion. New guy, you really are. Yes, I am a part of the phenomenon that you all know as Gias. Why? What reason do you have to do all this? Since ancient times, great numbers of both gods and humans have reached this land. However, many of them were invaded. They caused conflict amongst their peers, or they were simply consumed. And thus, none have reached the deepest layer. Because they came in large numbers. The phenomenon targets dense groups over individuals. You plan on going further, please come alone. Or at most, in a pair. Karen. Why? What reason do you have to tell us this? Can you even prove that this isn't just a trap? I have merely stated facts. In regards to your first question, I will provide the answer in due time.
He's trying to. Again, it's alive. It's trying to atone for itself, or something. I don't know.
Are you really going to trust him? He's a part of Gias. If we use the Great Sage's translocation circuit, we'd be able to summon an entire army here. We may be able to defeat Gias with sheer numbers, since the demons are acting as decoys.
I say we trust him. Right? He was nice to us. He could have killed us long ago.
Yeah, I agree. We'll set up the translocation circle here. Like New Guy said, we'll only bring one person along with us at most. Alright, understood. I'll follow your decision.
So we place the circle. Now we'll go back. At a bar in Risperdal, you choose one companion to travel with you. Oh! No matter who you choose, the story will progress the same way. You can freely change companions at the bar as many times as you want. You wanna go to the bar, yeah? What the fuck is this? Huh? This is the back rooms. This is Malu's room. Oh shit, this is Malu's room. Sorry, Malu. Gonna sneak on by. Gotta redo my stats. Sorry, Malu.
Deal with it.
I lose 5,000 health in exchange for a lot of luck. It's worth it. So, Malu, tell me why in the back of your house you have like godly figures here. Tell me, Malu. Why does Malu get the best room? Wait, Malu gave me a shitty rundown home. Wow. He has every single recipe that we could have had.
They say if you attach a lot of high-ranked boards, your equipment's rank will be even higher. You'll get even stronger, Mokyu.
Oh my god, he has new lines. He's a real person again.
My little fella has new lines. Oh.
Good fortune card. We need like a shit ton of these. We need a lot. Because I need to get my luck going up high. Wait. Get milk? You know shit. You have no goddamn food. He no longer sells food. So what do I do? So he no longer sells milk. So I have to farm for my food stuff now. God damn it. This is a weird chain of events though.
It feels great by the window, Mokyu. Are we finally at the end, Mokyu?
That's what we said last time, and I don't believe you. So if I use this... No. So, but now, I get access to Malu's room, which is very weird. I didn't expect the game to fully open up the map now. I wonder if Castle Risperdal is open too. Like, how much further can I go? Like, what else is new, technically, right? I mean, the main thing that we're gonna have to do, chat, is we need to farm love. Right? Nothing else really matters but farming love. And I imagine it's so important because... I imagine having her love and her power might be handy for us. Or at least just to give us like a reason, right? A reason to live. Here we go. So, welcome back. Looks like your landing was a success. It was.
Yeah, somehow.
Everyone looks raring to join the fight. Why don't you talk with all of them?
Right. Though we can only bring one person with us at a time.
Wait, so you're coming with me, Karen? What the fuck? Wait, Baloo, can you come too? Good luck. We'll be all waiting for you here. You want to leave your companion here? Yeah. Gao. What? Wait. There's a heart bar. What's a heart bar?
What's the heart bar? I'm always here to help.
You want this person to join you? No. What's a heart bar? My pop can be any use to you. Okay, that's a new feature. You want me to come with you? I suppose I have no choice. You want to wear the earrings? No. You can choose? You can choose to have her be like a child. What? Huh? You can have her choose to come in child form. This is weird. This is a very weird feature to have in this game. Yeah, wear the earrings. Do you need my help? Yeah, sure. Can you help? The future's in your hands. Do your very best. Okay. You should check in on the news every now and a while just to see how she's doing. I have no strength to fight. You know it won't be useful, right? Bark. Ow. So many people have been going in and out of the bar lately. Something happened? No, we just have a whole gang now. What's the guild been up to over at the bar? Aren't there way too many people? No, it's not enough people. Mister, I heard you brought back your mistress? Everyone's been talking about it.
What's a mistress? She's my wife. With all demons gone, it looks like I can retire. Get my wife's name out your mouth.
Yes, I heard about it. She's there, isn't she? Your beautiful girlfriend. And your daughter? Is your daughter home? No, because your daughter is Anubis, I'm assuming. I'm assuming that your daughter is my wife. That means I'm gonna... Oh my god. We're gonna become a baking family. Holy shit. Honey, you wanna move into Malu's room? Can't remember anything. Okay, well, the problem is I still don't have love, I don't think. How rare is love that we need to farm it? How rare is this item? Like, again, it may be another 5 hours. I don't know how long it takes to farm shit.
Lisa healed my back. She's a godsend.
Please let me into the castle. Fuck the princess!
You sure are quite the man, bringing home a cute girl like that.
I knew you preferred younger women. Isn't she quite a bit younger than you? That's not the... No. No. I'm okay. Is there anything else? Hello. There's more. Laurel badge. Godzilla. What? What's this?
Huh?
Oh fuck, I'm spec'd into luck. Which might be bad. Oh god, I'm really... I'm poorly spec'd for this fight actually. Very poorly spec'd. Oh, that was a good dodge with the regeneration. My god, that guy's kind of a monster. Alright. Good. The tiger! Oh fuck. What's it doing now? What's it doing now? Grave Meteor! Oh! Fuck, this guy's kind of a monster. Oh fuck. They're both monsters actually. They're both monsters. I have no points in defense or anything. I switched for the sake of, like, you know, farming. I messed up. But if I can do this, then I can get some like a new item, which I'm not sure what does. But I'm hoping it helps me farm. I'm assuming this would help me farm love. Or maybe build my relationships. I don't know. But every character, it's not just Anubis. Every single character has a relationship meter. I don't know what it means, but we're gonna build a relationship with every single person, okay? With Poland first, because it's funny to act like a dog. Save the world. Ow. But I'm assuming that this thing is the Gias that we would have to fight eventually. I'm assuming. Or like a form of it that we would have to fight down there. Which is weird. In fact, it looks exactly like the monsters that we've been fighting the entire time. Like the gods and stuff. And somehow, even through all of it, I'm gonna win using a wooden tree branch. The best weapon in the game with a dress. This game is insano. I can't believe your starting weapon actually ends up being one of the strongest weapons. Not even by like... It's kind of by mistake because I accidentally leveled it up. It's just fascinating. Okay, Laurel badge. What's that? A badge decorated with a beautiful flower and gems. Increases the strength of all recovery effect. That's ass. That's ass. That's ass. That's ass. It's not asinine. It's just ass. What? That's garbage. That's garbage. What? Alright, so let's see how this works. What happens when we go down? Is it a one-way? Like, can we come back up? I don't know. We take one person. From here, you'll be entering the random dungeon. What? You need to find and activate switches to reach the lower layers. God damn it, it's a roguelike! Now it's a roguelike. Okay, so now the game is a roguelike. Random dungeon. You know how I said before that this game would be really good as a random roguelike game? Well, that's what we got. Okay, so... the game is going to take 5 hours, chat. 5 hours. It's going to be a long while until we get there. But love is down here. We need to find love. It's not bad, though. I like this format because, as I said, I think the game works very, very well when you have a mechanic like this. I think it works out very, very well. Right? But it makes sense now why they were setting up all these systems. I am kind of sad that it took so long for us to get here, because this is where it's fun, right? If anything, the pacing of this game, they should have just removed every single thing and just had us come down here immediately. I love how Poland's like, I don't know what to do. Poland's like, what the fuck do I do? I can't help you, dude. Because this is the to quote the secret life of Walter Mitty. This is the quintessence of this game. It's just fighting. It's just a raw dogging monsters left and right. I love raw dogging monsters. But this is a good portion of the game. Then again, I just don't know why they took so long to get you there. I kind of know why. They wanted to introduce things slowly, right? But I think it was too slow for its own good. I think it was way too slow, and I think they should have just like jumped the shark a lot sooner, right? Have the story elements be like something that you can just rush forward and like not really bother with, and then you can just get to here and then boom, you'd have fun in like a randomized roguelike dungeons like setting. Because it's not like we were doing anything special in those other maps, right? There was nothing really new. The only new boss fight was the Shiro one. And that was really good for other reasons. Like, very, very good. I definitely tried to look for a rip of that model. But otherwise, it's like, yeah, this is the meat of this game now. This is where, you know, you get to really have fun with. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a switch. And it's really good. It's fun to just smash things. No, it's great. Oh, shit, I'm lost. How do you go down? How do you go down? How do you go down stages? Oh! Stage 1, 2. What's the final stage actually? Should I not be going too far just in case I accidentally end the like game? Because I want to end the like game, right? Like I want to focus a lot on farming for like love for the most part. So maybe I should be careful. Also, what is Poland doing? What? Wait, he has like question marks. Why is it a question mark? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's why you bring Poland. I don't care about your combat abilities, dude. You find me items. Now, there's one thing that I think the random dungeon could really do with. It's not forcing me to look up at the top 5% of my screen. I don't know why it's all the way at the very top. It's very annoying to like see, actually. It's very hard to look. I imagine it's just because, you know, the way it generates like tiles. If it uses like a tile with a high floor, you can't really do much. Like you're just stuck looking at it from the very, very top. But even something like this, right? Like, this gives meaning to the enhancement system now. Whereas before, I don't think there was meaning to the enhancement system very, very much. Like, it was okay, for the most part, to have the enhancement system. But it kind of felt like, why? When everything is so easy, right? But now it's like, oh yeah, you have the enhancement system to get you through here. Why it took so long to get here to show you that, though, I don't know. It just feels so weak. I'm so sad that happened. Because otherwise, this is a great way of, you know, continuing the game while still keeping it very lore-friendly, while still allowing you to have fun with the game's mechanics in a way that isn't just a boring New Game Plus. Because I hate new Game Pluses. To me, New Game Plus is like the easy way out to making more interesting endgame mechanics, right? Because you replace your endgame with more statted enemies and just allowing you to steamroll the game. It's not a solution to like a full, like, you know, I want to keep playing the game kind of thing. It's like how in Breath of the Wild, and in Tears of the Kingdom, I really would want to play the game, but with like Zelda at the end, and just have her there, right? Like, just to see what like happens, right? Maybe I can make those videos come to life, right? You never really know. Instead, all you can do is just reset the game over and over. Because the game, Zelda, is designed to cuck you out of happiness. Like actual factual. Also, that board looked interesting. What? Armor of Darkness. That board looked very interesting. What's this? Maxwell. Oh, Rainbow Blessing. Right, that's just mine. Alright. Okay, so down here. 1-3. What's that 1-3? Like when you fight a boss. It's dark. Hot chocolate. And when you get love. I know it said rare, but like this is very, very rare. This is more rare than I was expecting. Like super rare. Is it because it replaces the boards? I wonder. I wonder if it's because boards replace the hearts? I don't know. Hard to tell. Oh, that was easy. Okay, you know what? Maybe I see why they put up all the story elements. Obviously to tell the story, right? But also because this RNG system is very limited. This is a very limited... It feels like more of an experimental system than it actually does like a fully fledged, like, you know, solution. Because immediately the dungeon was just there. So maybe that's why. Maybe they just couldn't really figure out a way to make it like fully work all the way through. Understandable. But, understandable. How do I leave actually? But this is the boring part of this playthrough. Not the boring part, but like, you know, this is the part where there's no real advancements. And this is the part that I wish that I could have known about so that I can farm at this point. Not like known about, but like, I wish that I got here sooner so that I could farm all of this. Because farming at the normal map was so boring. So boring. It's the same routes the entire time, and it's like, you don't really care about that. You just want to Hulk smash everything. That's like the most fun portion to me, just Hulk smashing things. I don't think there's a way out. Okay, you found something. Where? That is. Ice cream. Oh, fuck. Which means the little gem thing is back over here, in front of me. That's the doorway to it. Good thing we have Mokyun dolls, too. I have about 20 of them, so we should be mostly safe for a long time. It's just love. I don't know where to find love. Maybe it is the board drop chance. Maybe that's why you have an item that reduces your board drop chance. To give you a chance to find love. That could be it, actually. Which I'm gonna equip now then, because I actually hate this. I really, really want love. I want love. So wait, so board drop chance minus. This is good. Yeah, so get this. So now it makes sense why you have that. Because otherwise, you're just stuck trying to find like stuff for so long. And it's gonna be impossible because there's no way to. Let's see. Might as well get the experience points. Fuck it. Tablet of Rebellion. Good. Stone badge. I can get rid of this as well. Special goggles. I can do this. I can do Lollipop. Lollipop could be good actually. It changes a lot of my skills. Energy drain to sustained enhancement. What? The hell was that? Oh, Earth. Wait, Earth Blessing. Infinite unlocking! Oh, fuck yeah. That's huge. Alright, cool. Moonlight changes to Copter. No, I don't really like the sound of that. Okay, so Gnome changes that. Increase wait. What's sustained enhancement? So I can now unlock things for free constantly. Successful reflecting guard enemy bullets. Sustained enhancement greatly increases the duration of length enhancements of whatchamacallit enhancements. Oh my god. Stat enhancements. Yes. That's what I've been needing this whole time. Oh my god, yes. Okay, wait, this is great. Okay, this is great. Okay, so I need that. Gnome changes the Earth's Blessing, which is good. Has to ride Skysurf. Keep infinite unlocking. And he now gives me luck and adaptability by 10%. Oh my god, that's huge. I guess you get like hints of it too, because it's like you do kind of wonder like why you have skills that rely on your current partner when it's so story based, right? So like I guess they were hinting at getting to this point eventually. It's just hard to think about that while you're going through everything else. Like it's really hard to like really notice that. I need love, a lot of love. But this is the part where you can now go mindlessly, which is nice. Not that the story is bad, but you could definitely tell that the story was definitely falling apart in certain ways. There was scenes in the story where it was really trying to, you know, make things work that, you know, it struggled to like make sense of. I think this is a much better format for it. Stage 1-5. I thought that was a boss, but it's just it was just the bat didn't load it. Nice. Nice, Mont Blanc. Where's love? It said enemies rarely drop love. Very rarely, right? Let's see. I have a manual actually. Karen's book should actually tell me now. Alright? Karen, where's your book? The Priest's Diary. No, Karen, where's your book? Oh, fuck. Did I lose a book? Alchemy. Maybe I did lose a book. I don't know. Where's the book? Wait, Karen, where's your manual? Don't tell me I sold it. Oh, it's on the thing, right? It's on the thing. Okay, wait. So my set one. What have I done? What have I done? Oh no. Oh no. Chat, I have to redo my Libra scales. Oh no. I don't want to bother. I don't want to bother. Fuck it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I just don't need it. I don't need it. I'm too strong anyways. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Give me a goddamn force gems. This also explains too why the grow board was so massive. There's actually a lot of growing that you can do to get stronger and stronger. Pretty nice actually. There's the button. Press that. Nice. Also, because it says stage 1 of 5, and like, you know what I mean? I'm assuming that stage 2, stage 3. I'm assuming that this gets way more grindy in a very soon. So this actually might be a 5-hour stream at this rate, because there's no other way really. Oh god. It's not bad, but like, god damn, you're really gonna be playing this for a long time. Again, it's just so sad because like you are kind of mistakenly thinking like, so like, it can mistakenly put you down this like path where you're focusing on farming, you know, before you get to this point, and it's useless to farm before now. Yo, yes, man.
New guy. I see that you kept your promise.
He has the same sense as those dark demons.
You came in small numbers, just as you asked. So answer my first question.
Do you mean what the phenomenon known as Gias truly wants? Do you know the common purpose that all creatures share?
Purpose?
Creatures don't simply exist. All species share a common purpose. They all seek to preserve their own species' genes to ensure that they remain dominant over other species.
You mean a battle for survival?
Indeed. The primary objective of all life forms is to ensure their species survives this battle. Thus, so long as that conflict continues, it will eventually reach the inevitable conclusion.
Conclusion?
The moment when one species rises to the top, it exterminates all others.
That sounds like the same thing we saw at the end of time.
That's our fault. That's humans' faults.
All species other than humans were extinct. But how's this related to Gias?
We can't stay in contact for long.
I'll tell you more later. I'll be waiting.
Cool. Thanks, the Gias man. The Gias man. The Gias man. Yes. Boss. Wait. Gob? Oh shit, random bosses. Oh fuck. I didn't save. Oh fuck. I didn't save. Oh fuck. I didn't save! Kill Goblin first. The Goblin's pretty strong. I didn't save. Dark Blood! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't have abnormal status resistance. I don't have abnormal status I don't have resistance. I have resistance! Oh, I use dolls. It's fine. Whatever. I can die as many. I can die as much as I want. It's fine. Whatever. Dying is simple.
Minor problems.
Get fucking blasted. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Good thing I have like 15 Mokyun dolls. Jeez Louise. Do you give me love? Which one of you fuckers gives me love? Give me a gold skull. Ooh. 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 What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. What the hell's that? You wanna go back to the bar? Yeah. Actually, yeah. So wait, it's pretty simple to farm love. You just kill boss. Oh, it's gonna help? Sure.
Hot.
So how do I... So he's maxed out of love. You keep bringing me along even though I'm useless. I know what that means. You really like going for walks, don't you? Lisa really enjoys them as well. I don't quite understand why. Uh-huh. You're just... No, I don't actually like you. You're just a method to farm love. I was gonna bring Gao's sister. Mr. Sister. The Mr. Sister Fister. Okay, let's deposit some... Let's deposit some love into my wife. Let's deposit some love into my wife. This game has gone off the rails. This game has gone really off the rails. I need to fix that too. I'll fix it later. God damn. Oh, but at least we have a lot of shit here to get. Okay, good. I will find the truth. I will open the door that lies beyond. At the end of it all, I will open this door and I will find out what lies beyond. More crystals. More crystals. More dots! Oh, that's it. That's all the crystals. I guess you do actually get like every single one, huh? Cool. I actually like that a lot. I do like when games allow you to max out an entire like stat line. I enjoy that significantly so. Cause now I get a bunch more like Karen power. My Karen power is through the roof. Why do I need keys? It's still selling me keys. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? I wish there was a way to like see this. Whatever, fuck it. Okay, just fix this. Okay, not need to fix this. Enhance. Enhance, there we go. Okay. Fuck that. I don't care. Okay, hey. Wanna give love to Anulis? Yes. Make love with her in front of Gao. Katusin! My head hurts.
Are you okay?
Wait. That's her real life. Lily, let's walk home together.
Yeah!
Your dad's a researcher, right? That's amazing. But sometimes he doesn't come home and I end up feeling lonely. And then the dad turned her into a machine. Oh my god. Lilica, it's time for you to stop going to school. Well, why, Auntie? Oh. School's a waste of money. This world's gonna end anyway. But my friend! What use is your friend? Is that friend gonna give us the tickets? Damn. Can't associate with the poor. Is this my memory?
Just now? Was that one of Anulis' childhood memories? I see. If you keep giving her that thing, that love that comes out of your sword, she may gradually remember everything.
By my sword, I obtain love to give to my wife. That's right. I couldn't go to school anymore. Yes, more love. Try to endure it. Just a bit longer. Just please don't say it like that. Please don't. The auntie. Is this all they're worth? What are you doing, auntie? I'm selling the stuff in the house. That's mommy's. Why? Do you know how much those tickets cost? If we can't get a hold of any, we're finished. But all you do is defy me despite being useless. She still finds a way to annoy me, leaving this good-for-nothing behind. Yeah, disgusting creature. Disgusting child. You had nothing but a rat.
I don't even know what to say.
Right. My mother died young. And since my father was so busy in the lab, I lived with my aunt. No. Seems like you haven't had many good memories. No. The only good memory she's ever had was with us, Karen. My memories are slowly coming back. I know. Say no more, fam. Say no more. Alright, honey. I'm in chat. Give me a moment as I fix this. Okay, I need abnormal status. I hate dealing with that. Sort by light to heavy. Okay, abnormal status. I need anything that has like triple. Paralysis, petrification, bleeding. That shit is terrible to deal with. As well, maybe we'll do some EXP. Basic EXP with basic coins would be nice. Magic, the Book of Karen, good. And this one can be, wait, I have coins, I have XP. It's like I could go defense and health, right? Like, I could do defense and health. Max HP. I guess there's no defense health combo. Because that would be the best. I mean, this is good. That's a pretty good one. HP recovery is nice. There we go. And then I can fill this out with, like, actual good stuff. So now we go EXP earned. Sort by heavy to light. You get the epic. Coins earned epic. Experience earned good. We need experience earned epic. What the fuck gives me experience earned epic? Huh? Oh, experience earned. There we go. That's good. Yeah, sure. Balance it out over here, I guess. Then we need experience earned. Well, we have experience earned. We don't have experience earned epic because there's nothing that gives me epic. Maybe there's an item that I could buy that could give me epic, but I'm too lazy to get epic. Could get coins. Coins earned. Coins earned good and then normal. Coins. So coins earned good and normal. If I'm doing that, I should just go for this and then get rid of this. Oh shit, sorry. No, that's actually still good. Oops. I did this for like an hour last time because I couldn't figure out like which is which because my head hurt. I mean, coins earned good. Ooh, wait. No, not experience earned. Sorry, coins earned. Good experience earned. Coins earned epic. HP recovery good. That's really good. Okay, good. Then I need to do more. I don't know. HP, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go HP epic. We do double up on HP recovery, which is bad. So maybe I'd go back to this and I change this for another coins. Because you want to get like as much variability in these as you can, but like it's kind of hard to get variability because fuck me, I guess. Now I gotta balance this side. So now I have HP epic. I have HP. I need HP good. I need HP good. So maybe go HP good. Max HP good. That's actually like perfect. Wow. I mean, we double up on the HP recovery a lot, which is kind of annoying. I need now. Okay, I should get something here. I should go for defense. Okay, now I need something that rivals. I need a 93 weight. It literally doesn't matter what. I just need 93 weight. It's impossible. Sugar is the heaviest thing that I have. Okay, I'm putting that cake over here. Damn, I can't handle all that cake. Okay, now I need 89, 79. That's close. That's really close. That's basically okay. That's basically good enough. I will save to my set. Save to my set. There we go. And then I'm gonna go get my wife her memory back. What a weird system. Just weird. And you spend time with your friends to farm their love to give back to your wife. You know what I mean? It's like it's a system that you don't really expect, but it gives you tiny lore bits. I'm looking for my long lost brother. However, I've come across no clues. I'm your brother. I'm your brother. The Prime Minister is actually kind of cool. I think he's about my age too. Manning up might not be a bad idea. Don't you dare. Don't do it. The picture's been calling me Whoosh Whoosh Dude. The hell's that mean? No. I'll do my best. With me, anything is possible. Yes. No, take off the earrings. There we go. Back then, I never would have imagined. that I'd end up being one of your comrades. Come, comrade. If I smell something suspicious, I'll try to let you know. No, we need let's use her for now. Malou, I've been in your room. Good luck. Well, I'll be waiting for you here. Cool. No, how do I go? How do I go back? Which layer? Layer 1. What? Oh, as in like I can push to the next layer. Okay, but if I redo this layer, do I gain? Like, I'm curious if I can gain even more love by redoing this like layer again by fighting the same boss, right? If I can, that would be great. Because that means I can just farm like love by doing this. But it's gonna take a lot of love. It's gonna take a lot of love. A lot of love. It's all about love, Chad. It's all about love. I should maybe upgrade my items too. I forgot. Next time we go back up, I'll enhance my like gear. Cause I can get a lot more stuff now. A lot more. I also need to buy pickaxes. Actually, I'm running out. Oh shit. The key is to enhance that Karen stone, the one that can do something for my Karen shit. I don't know what it will do, but I imagine that it's going to be good. I should try to find the last stat gem too, because we're just farming. Like, and with just farming, there's nothing else to really do. You might as well just get everything. But it also confirms that the normal mobs do not drop low. Or maybe they do, but it's so rare that you shouldn't count on it. You're better off just fighting and going to the boss always. There's no need to farm for too much. Like, it's better to just go straight to the boss and, like, rush everything. Do I have... Okay, good. I have red points, good. And as long as I have my, my whatchamacallits, my Mokyun dolls, I'll be A-okay. That's the only fear of mine. It's like dying and losing progress. Oh, fuck. Where is it? Here we go. That's a bit of a problem. Holy shit, there's a lot of monsters. Oh my god. I wonder what what went through their head to make you wait for so long to get here. I really do wonder. This is like the best part of the entire thing. Cause farming before felt so tedious. Whereas this is just like you just have to fight things. It feels mindless. You know what it is? It's like going in Castlevania, going back and forth to try to get like one stupid soul. Or like one stupid item or like something. I don't know. It's basically the same concept. But in a way, it feels more entertaining because there's so much shit here. Laser beam! I wonder what Shiro's going to say too. Or if they even say like multiple things. Oh, I lost every single chest. Fuck! I hate when things drop in front of doors. Oh my god. Oh, I hate it so much. God damn it. Because one of those chests could have been love. Maybe. I don't know. The chances are low, but better than nothing, right? And I do have infinite keys now due to my item board, so. Kill turtle. I'm noticing too that these enemies scale with your stats. I wonder if it doesn't matter what stat you are. Everything will just scale to you anyways. Like, it doesn't feel like it's really worth it to level up super hard. Like, just a tiny bit, enough to get through the campaign, and everything else is like, as much as you need to. Which does feel bad, to some extent. Right. It's not super bad, but it definitely does feel like like, why even bother farming them? Oh well. At least it's something new. good. The problem is that we're gonna be stuck here for a long time. There's so much shit to like find. Tons of it. And there's a lot of different elements that you have to like worry about in these like maps now, right? Like every element now actually plays a role in terms of like how quickly you can clear maps. And clearing maps, like map clear speed, in a weird way, feels like that metric that you have in like other games. Like say like an MMO or something. Or even like in like a full ARPG. And before it didn't really matter because like, you know, you get your cap pretty early, but now it really matters. Because these things actually like hurt like crazy, and so if you don't clear them, you just get shit on. And you can't find the like, key because you're dying all the time, you're running away. What a strange game. It's very fascinating, actually. Very, very, very fascinating. There we go. There we go. At least, if we know that it's only the bottom boss that gives love, and you can just keep rushing to the boss, at least there's a way to go fast enough to get everything. Fucking doors! I hate doors so much. Why did we invent doors? If anything, I just wish that the controls of this game were just better around doors. When there's too many interactables, there's like no easy way to not go through a door. It's so frustrating. That was a golden chest too. A golden chest that could have maybe given me love. Maybe. And also, if you can't permanently farm love from your companions, right? Like say you only get like 4 or 5 love max. What does that mean then, right? Does it mean that you have to rely on RNG to find the rest of the love? Which is nuts to me, because then it's like, how much love can you really find? Love is hard to find, chat. Although it's funny that this just came to my mind. There's an anime about making mochi. Well, basically, both families, they make mochi like food. And I remember at some point, I think it was the movie, it was like, everybody loves somebody. That's always stuck in my mind. And in this game, everybody loves somebody. Like everybody really does love somebody. No matter who they are. Gao, you sick fuck. Okay, I just need to find the barrier. I don't think we're ever gonna get like a thing. Like an actual piece of love from one of these mobs. I don't think it's... I think what you kill them for is to enhance your like gear. I think that's why you clear them. But like for like getting the like, love, it's just you have to kill the boss. There's like no other way. So I should maybe build for boss rushing, maybe. Because if luck doesn't matter, then it's just kill boss ASAP. But it said that it can drop for the monsters inside of Gaia. And there's no way the game would like lie to me. It just said that it was rare, right? Hard to think. I've done too much like voice stuff today. That's why my brain's like that. But that has to be the only answer. So there's no way it's this rare. I guess as like a, you know, a representation of the effort that you need to go through to get your love back like whole, right? It is very representative of like, you know, what is love, right? The idea that like love is like a thing of hard work, like that is kind of cool tying it to game mechanics, sure. So I could see that being maybe the case. Jesus Christ, it's so bombastic. My god. Oh, you're frozen. You're dead. You've been broken. Time to die. But yeah, I should just max out my attack stat. If it ends up being that like boss rushing is the most efficient way of getting it, then I'll just max out my damage stats, and we just focus on just straight bossing, which is a very MMO mindset. Very MMO mindset. Okay, large empty bottle. Love? 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 No love. Okay, it's definitely rare. And so it's easier to farm your relationships with your friends. See that? If you want your wife to love you, have a relationship with your friends. Let's just get this stuff before I go crazy. Demon God's Pickaxe. I need more of these. There we go. Cool. They say you attach a lot of high rank boards. Yeah, woo, high rank boards. So, I mean, I should just boss rush then. But I don't know, it feels so bad to boss rush. I don't know. Maybe I should choose my accessories more closely too. Like, surely there must be a set of accessories that like really works for this. Like level emblem, I don't think I need this. Right? I think I'm better going for some kind of boarded item. Like this has walking speed and agility and shit. Wait, remove that actually. Energy drain becomes sustained enhancement. Seize becomes throw coins. What the fuck is stow coins? Huh? Coins are consumed instead of arrows. Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm cool. Okay, don't do that. So do this. Sustained enhancement might be okay. Shuffling doesn't really matter. Uh-oh, what did I just replace? Fuck! I'm going to replace the leveling one. Fuck, okay, level emblem is gone. This? Well, if it's there, then I should just get that. For more movement speed. Gumption changed the fighting spirit. I don't know what that is. What is that? Your combo number will increase by 2 instead of 1 when landing hits. Okay, that's kind of silly. All I do is combo. Okay, you get walking speed then. Wait, here we go. Karen's magic Ifrit changes to fire blessing. Okay, so I should upgrade that as well. Gnome is no longer necessary, but this I can replace with this. So I can just change this on the fly. I imagine that's what it cycles through, is like that. Which isn't very useful, all things considered. Sword engine changes to Great Sage. I think that increases my magic damage. Well, let's check it out then. Anyways, might as well. Because now we need to really optimize to get everything. So, where's the Great Sage? Great Sage. Oh. Was it the wrong item? Yeah, so it increases the magical power of attacks produced by staves. Okay. Not this. This might be good. Now, forward step is stupid. All recovery effects might be good. Petrification resistance is great. The problem is that this one really sucks in terms of like the base board stuff. Iris Badge is useless. This is what I have now. Spacewalker. Fatal Blow changes the Shadow Spear. Might as well equip the Agility one. There we go. Okay, so now we're getting somewhere, I think. Thorn Badge might be good, actually. Lollipop, I think, is useful just to get thing. Pegasus Feather Boots? I don't think I need these. So I can actually just replace this one. Okay, so, okay, wait. But what do I replace it with? Oh god, there's so much thinking in this game. So much thinking that you need to do for all these stats. Jesus. Glorious Gem. It's just like, there's so much like stuff to change. Earth Blessing, no. Dense Hero. Hair Ornament Word of a Hero. Devil's Right Hand changes to Command Claw. What the fuck is that? A powerful additional attack when hitting with a short-range fist weapon. Never mind. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need that. So Hero's Hair Ornament. So that can be this instead. Walking speed is good. Attack defense power is great. Okay, good. So that makes me faster. Okay, good. So I think that's good. Board drop chance lower is good because I need to lower the board drop chance. Or maybe I don't have to. It's not like I all of a sudden increase my chances of finding love. Do I? Like, does that actually increase my chance of finding love if I lower the board drop chance? I don't know. Because if it doesn't, I'd rather just replace it with like good stuff. Maybe it doesn't. Let's assume it doesn't, and just do nothing to confirm that. Let's assume it doesn't, and we do nothing to confirm that's the case. And we drop the cosplay. Because I want to get items. 2. I also want to level up too. Sure, weightlessness. And then get attack power. Sure. Okay, cool. This seems a lot of empty spaces I could use. And I guess straight defense power. Yeah, that's good. And this can become magic power. Sure. Cool. Okay, so that's on. So the hair is gone. Eternal Gallia Shin. I don't mind losing this because I have extra Karen crystals. It's not bad if I lose this, actually. Sustain enhancements, whatever. Because then I can just use the other board thing. So this one. And then this should be okay. And then I can attach more board stuff to this. So I can do maximum HP. There we go. Random shot change the piercing shots. It's fine. Okay. I need to enhance my shit. Yes. How the hell is this gem gonna work? So if I just do this, what does it change into? Does it cycle back and forth is what I'm curious about. No, it doesn't. It does not cycle back and forth. I could just choose to have any of these always on. Junkie, I think, increases what? I think that increases my damage by a lot or something? Or increases my resistance? What does it mean again? Junkie did something. I think it lowers my resistance. But it makes me much stronger if I get infected. With shit. Sorry, I'm opening a bag of chips because this is going to be a long segment, chat. Just open your bag of chips too. Druid Enhanced Barrier, no. Also, it might be good. Paling Slash, Sumo Attack. It doesn't seem worth it, I don't know. Kamataichi? What? Kamataichi, what? Kamaitaichi. Well, air tackle, so it's probably shit. Okay, well that shit's useless. That's just actually useless. Okay, well, don't bother. Stat cap, I guess. I don't know. I feel like we're already at the stat cap. How much further can stat cap go? Fuck, that can go crazy. Jesus, that goes hard. That goes hard in the paint. And for sword, we do the God Slayer. I refuse to not level up the God Slayer. It sounds too cool. But the tree branch will still be level 2. Then we do shield to get rid of its weight. I hate weights. Low weight shield. There we go. Getting closer and closer. And dark mail, of course. Dark witch's dress. Best item in the game. Okay. I hope this makes it easier to find love. Because boy oh boy is it gonna be hard to find love. So I wonder then, if luck doesn't really effectively change it very much, I'll just go for this. Well, this doesn't really change much either, actually. It's good. That's good. 1,000 more attack. I feel like we're almost at damage cap. You know what I mean? If there even is one. I'm assuming 99 is like the typical damage cap. Good luck. Well, okay, yeah, leave my companion here. Good. The picture you call me Wish Dude. So sure, how's that? One way or another, we've known each other for a long time now, haven't we? You should be honored that I rely on you, even if it's only a little. Another piece of love. And we're gonna see. This might be the most effective way to farm love. As long as it takes. Long lost brother. She wants to marry up. Yep. Well, you can't marry him actually, because your brother wants to marry you. So, you know, you belong to your brother. I'm never saying that again. I'm so fucked. This game is fucked. Fatal Blow is good. Instead of Gladiator, do Shelling. Then we do, I don't know, Spirit World. Here. Spirit World notification. This fucking game. This fucking game. This game's fucking nuts. Okay, Gal, let's see what you're saying. Let's say it now. Alright, here. Honey, have some love. Yeah, love. Go. Hey! Maybe it would be for the best if we stopped here? No. She must relive her most traumatic moments to realize why she needs us. Stockholm syndrome. Ow! Please stop pulling me. The only thing fancy about you is your looks. Go make money with that body. I don't want to. You don't want to? Are you gonna disobey me? Who do you think raised you? I don't want a ticket. Huh? You were never getting one to begin with. I've raised you up until now. The least you can do is return the favor, right? Help. Help. How does he get turned into a brain? To think that I noticed his past was this awful. I can't bear to watch anymore. Auntie, she was obsessed with getting a ticket to escape the planet. You don't have to try so hard to remember. Is it fine that you're safe and sound now? No. You can't ignore the truth. No, it's okay. I want to remember. That's my wife. You must be able to face the challenges of life head on. You can't just ignore them and pretend that they don't exist. No, honey, your life was shit. And you need to recognize that. You need to recognize your life was shit. Sorry, I'm just so like, I don't know. Wow. I think because this game is now very much like gotten to a very slow pace. It's again, it's mandatory grinding. I find to be the worst part of the game. I don't know why it's mandatory ever. It feels so shit to mandatorily grind. But look at that speed, look. Alright, Gal, let's go down. Next round now. Go. Fucking water. There's water! Holy shit, I almost died. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you up there? Okay, the Spirit World notification is actually pretty good. Very useful. Okay, Boardman Irons Badge. Oh fuck, there's more choices to make. I don't wanna make any more choices. You. It is funny that there is like, you know, a gem to allow you to get any skill upgrade. I wonder if that's because like, maybe there's some skill upgrades that like don't exist otherwise. On like, you know, say like equipment. Like, is it worth it to ever upgrade that thing? Because it seems like it might be. It's just hard to tell if it is. Or maybe just to make it more flexible for you to wear different items. Because it would be nice to drop the regeneration thing and just always have that. That's the only one that I really need for sure. But at least we're back to earning power now through their boards, which is nice. And if my theory is correct, we should be able to go straight to the boss and basically farm the character hearts more efficiently than anything else in the game. Oh, sustained enhancement was the buff duration. Fuck, that's what it was. Boy, oh boy, this is getting very complicated now. Holy shit. Come here, slimes. Fascinating too, because it's like it's a weird consideration that I never thought of, right? I guess I just always assumed you could always find something given enough time. But realistically, don't you want to shortcut that to get like the best thing always? Because like, why would you want to farm for hours to get like boards, right? It reminds me of that kind of like age-old question of like why even bother playing ARPGs that are around collecting. Because I always think of it as like, you know, once you have the spreadsheet, right? Like the spreadsheet fully set up and you see the potential of your build, why would you ever want to go all the way through with it? You know it's theoretically possible. What's the point of execution, right? It's not like you're even confirming something like a science theory, right? It's just, you're just doing it for the sake of like doing it. It's strange. This game's boards feel very much like they fall under the exact same problem where you're just doing it for the sake of doing it. Which again, sad. Could have been more interesting, but it is what it is. I do also wonder about what happens after you beat the game. Does this get more complicated, right? And like what the DLC is gonna do, because if you think about the DLC and what base it's gonna build off of, right? couldn't they just build off of this base? Like, is that the plan for the DLC, to build off of this like base mechanic, right? I almost want them to, because it does feel like it's close to being something special. But I also wonder, like, you know, would be interesting to get more side stories, because like once we're done this, the story is basically over. Oh my god, I lost my shit again! Fucking doors! I hate doors! Goddamn doors. I hate doors. Close the doors behind you. If you leave it open, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, here we go. Nice. Ooh, ow. Okay, okay. Nothing here. This is where I came from. This is the next map. Okay, here we go. One of these places has that stupid thing to open. Might as well kill anyways, just to see if I can possibly drop a heart, right? At least until I confirm that you can't, then we stop killing. Otherwise, we kill as much as we can, because they're mostly in the way anyways of that next junction in these maps, so not too bad to farm these. But I do wish there was a Karen magic to immediately open chests. I feel like it takes too long. Holy shit. I also do want to maybe move away from getting the skill things. Especially if I'm only, like, especially if I can use the other gem to get the skills. Why don't they just worth it to just go ahead and just go for only stat pieces on my boards? Which I'm assuming would include like gem spaces here. Oh my god, flowers. That is good. Oh man, I just didn't expect the game to have so much farming at this point. God damn. It was onto a good, decent roll too, right? Because like the story started to pick up into more interesting angles. You're dropped in this cool land, and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, farm. It just sounds like the wrong pacing. It really is just the wrong pacing for this kind of game to force you to like farm so much. Seems absurd. And Gaia, I feel like could be such a cool, interesting area if it wasn't, but then overshadowed by the fact that you had to farm. I don't know, it just seems so, I don't know, weird. Because I was half expecting a storyline where it's like, oh, you know, humanity was actually like alive once and we're actually way in the future. Like in Nier, like the one Nier game where it's like you're like an old dude finding your daughter / you're the brother finding your sister, right? That could have been cool, like really fucking cool. Because then it's like, oh shit, like there's a reason for you to be here. There's more cool things to see story-wise. Instead it's just farming. Farming for fucking hearts. Because I can't even go down until I get every single heart. Okay, wait, maybe let's just... Okay, wait. Yes. I need to change my person. So, give me a heart. Sure come a long way together, huh? Ever since I mistook you for a ghost back at the frontier. If I had never met you, buddy, there's no telling what I'd be doing now. I don't even want to think about it. Thanks, man. Thanks for your love. I appreciate that. Okay. Girl, it's your turn. No. Come on. You're naked now. Give me clothes. I should save. Does saving reset the thing, I wonder? That'd be very annoying. No. Okay, what's layer 2? I need to think about who I want to bring to these dialogues, actually. I should have thought about that more. The person I bring to these dialogues, they get to say things. Like, could a Newless be my companion down here? I don't know. Would be interesting. Very, very interesting. I also kind of hate, you know, being such a dialogue-heavy game. I kind of hate that you miss out on certain types of dialogue depending on who you bring. It's not necessary, right, to get dialogue, but it's nice to see like everyone's reaction to what the fuck is going on. Like, holy shit, we got all this shit here. Like, what is going on? Oh no. It's monsters and demons and stuff like that. Still no love. Where the hell do you find love? I just realized too that we're going through every single biome. Huh. Okay, no key here, but it's too late. Might as well kill these things. And this is why I hate the mindlessness of it. It feels like I'm just playing now. Like, it's weird, right? It's like, if anything, I would have liked this to be open sooner. But like way before this point in the game, I would like to have access to this place sooner. To be able to like go here, to farm in between, right? Not even just for stream's sake, just in general, for like a more fun place to like take my frustrations of these monsters out, right? Instead, this is the penultimate encounter for the entire storyline. It kind of feels like, wow, yay, dead space. Not like dead as space as in like the game, but like dead space as in like it feels like nothing. It's just busy work. Man, I sure hope they don't ever reuse, or if they reuse it, or if they do reuse it, that they should make this area a lot better, more fully fleshed out. It's funny too how I thought that, you know, the roguelike format would work even very early on. Even before we got like the rest of the systems in this game, like the enhancement stuff, I was like, wow, it would feel a lot better to play this as like a roguelike in many different aspects. And I wonder if that was like the same thought that they had, because that's what this feels like. Very experimental. But even thinking about it more, it's like, the problem with like roguelikes is that you lose all that structure and all that focus on like, you know, like you can do narrative very easily, I think still. But the structure of the narrative falls apart completely. It's no longer set pieces, it's no longer bespoke encounters, it's more like just points of rest and then points of action. And you just kind of like blend the like two together into one like mash. Poor Kuro. Realistically, Kuro is my best ally too, because Gao doesn't really do much damage. If I'm looking for like damage, it's mostly Kai. Whereas Kuro, just like, she's always useful because she has a broken shield, and she always stands on top of you, basically. I actually wonder too if it was just like they just didn't have a way of getting more set pieces for this by this point. Like, I imagine, you know, it's kind of hard to keep making crazy set piece enemies and bosses and like stuff to the level of quality that the game has been so far, right? So this is a great way to sort of add stuff to the story. Knowing too the development history of this game, like you like, now I know that like this stuff was like added afterwards, the initial like first ever release. You know, I can kind of see why they landed on like this, as annoying as it is. Fatal blow changes the shadow spirit. What? Oh yeah, I need that. It's all thrust. Well, not really. It's not really the goddess Asterius thing, but still, it's close. Oh my god, this is painful. I'm fully out of things to talk about in this game too. It's like there's nothing else you can really say. It's just, this is why I hate grinding elements in my games so much. It's fascinating too, because like there are some games that set up solely for grinding, right? Idle games are one, but even like certain RPGs that are really set up to, like, you know, have you grind. It's very reminiscent too of I know this is gonna date things, but Warcraft 3 custom maps, Warcraft 3 open RPGs, and you know it's a bad design element when, you know, when it reminds you of a roughly 20-year-old game's not even like mainline content, but custom content. Like that's a bad sign that like, oh wait, maybe this isn't a really good system to have. Maybe it's more boring than we actually realize. Okay, Kuro, you've been chosen to see to see dialogue. Go. Oh boy, this is awkward.
New guy, you've come. Can you tell us the rest of the story? Understood. The conclusion to the battle for survival, a time when one species stands above all others, is where it left off in the story, yes? Originally, this existential struggle was designed with the function of promoting growth for all species. It was meant to elevate one above all others. Humans. The function of a design system. The planet would thrive by maintaining a perfect balance between various species through their evolution and prosperity. That was the hope for this planet, Gaia.
Is it Project ASTLIBRA then?
Even if what you're saying is true, that someone thought up this entire conflict. You must have been able to predict that such a fierce competition resulted in one species reigning supreme, right? That is correct. Therefore, a function to cull overabundant species was incorporated as well. Cull? Earthquakes, tsunamis, droughts, eruptions, typhoons, all manner of natural disasters. It also includes conflicts caused by ideological differences within the species, as well as viral epidemics. COVID? These actions were carried out regularly on species that stood far above the rest. What the hell? You're saying all these things are intentional acts? They were essential for maintaining the balance between living organisms. Without them, the futures of most species would end as soon as one became prominent. That certainly may be true, but that is how this planet has enjoyed such a long period of prosperity. I believe it is time. I will continue the story further ahead. I will be waiting. My god. Humanity is just a pawn in this game. A pawn in the game that is life. A pawn for Gaia. For the planet to... Fuck! I hate this guy. I hate this boss. I hate this boss the most because of his smoke screen. I hate being blinded in this game. It's the status effects in this game are the one element I don't really enjoy. I do find them to be very, very weak. But like, look at this. This is the worst part of this, right? Even if it's one set piece, I think I would have enjoyed one single set piece more. Because look at this. Now we're just doing more of the same fights over and over and over and over again. It's just the same boss fights, recycled constantly, and there's nothing new about them, right? The only one I'm curious about is the hero one. That's the only one that I really care to see ever again, for obvious reasons. Cool, refining it. Cool, refining it. Love. A board from an Iris badge. Oh fuck, I have to choose. This one's worse actually. Throw it away. Board for Halloween belt, sure. Love. Not even love. So it is not worth it to go down further and further and further. It is not worth it. It makes it harder and harder, and you don't get love. The easiest way to farm love is to make love to your friends. Wow. Wow. Yeah. That's good. It's really good. I like that. Yeah. Cool. Nice dress. Be fighting alongside you, dear hero. I couldn't be happier. I mean, when I say happy, it's there's a lot of different reasons. You know, look at the Prime Minister. Look. Gao? The world's about to get a whole lot bigger. Let's go on an adventure together, yeah? Gao. What is your sister doing? A single drop is twice as nice. Leave it to me, the magical girl. No. It's true the final battle? No. If I wait for 2,000 years, I wonder if I'll be able to see my girlfriend. You wait 2,000 years and dude, she's still illegal. You do not want to do that. What's up? You going for a walk? I'll keep you company. Has my big brother been of any use? Why? Because he's all muscle, right down to his brain. Just who is the owner of this place? How's she able to gather all these people?
That's a good question. Yeah, how is Malou able to like find all of us and like bring us here? I'm max level? Okay, well, stat efficiency sucks then. No? Because then you don't have enough. What do I do? What do I do? I guess the cards are fine, right? You know what I mean? But back then, yeah, you never would have imagined. Okay, come here. Huh! Okay, so I can still buy cards, but leveling up is now useless. I'm fully max level. So this is all I get in terms of stats. This is all I'll ever get. Wow. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Alright, cool. I don't even know how much further this can go, but hey, let's get these treasuries. Only get the ones I can get for sure without expending a higher tier. But it does mean I no longer need to cook, which is great. I actually hate the cooking. It's very tedious. It's a lot of menuing. Man, it's weird. To be fair, making a game of this length, like, enjoyable all the way through, the fact that the game itself is still an enjoyable game to play on a moment-to-moment basis, that alone is a testament to, like, how good this game is, right? The fact that my complaints about this game go down to, like, you know, systems surrounding the core of this game, I think is a major boon to the overall design of this game. Sorry, a major credit to like, a major testament to how well the entire concept works, right? It's just these extra things like the storyline, the systems. It's stuff that doesn't really matter in the long run. That really feels kind of like annoying, but otherwise, it still works. It's still fun to play. It's great. It's all good, like fun. It's solid. Solid title. So I'm trying to find if there's anything that I missed at the beginning. Nothing. Which is, you know, nuts. For a game to have this kind of longevity, I think is great. It's just unfortunate that, like, you know, you're just so used to good set pieces that all of a sudden this final area just doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like the right send-off for this game. It feels like at this point there was no other way to do any other thing, and so it was just kind of like, okay, well, let's just do something, right? Or like it feels more like some of these experimental tech like demo than it does like a real full send off of this game. It's what it feels like. It's just sad. It's very sad. But looks like I can't get any more of these, so I'm all done with these, so it's all good. There's no items. We just get stats now. And just get more stats, more damage. All right, let's go. The thing that I'm curious about is what is like the full max of all of your stats. Because I wonder how far it lets you go with these stats. Well, very clearly not too far, but. And like why I can still buy keys. Like I'm assuming this is just a permanently scaling thing. Because now I just have an extra key for no reason. Okay, that's good. Yep, okay. Alright, cool. I will BRB though. Since this is gonna take even longer, I'm gonna heat up some food. And I'm gonna eat while I'm playing. This is gonna sound very annoying and disgusting at times, but think of this moment as like the moment where you can just kind of zone out and do nothing, because all I can do is farm love, chat. All I can do is farm love to try to give my wife her memory back, right? So this is gonna take the longest amount of time. Thankfully, there's an easy way to do it by bringing your companions, but otherwise, it still takes a decent chunk of time. So just be warned. I'll be right back, just a moment, with some food, and we can continue the game, and finally finish the game fully, and have a wife. God, I love having a wife. BRB. That BRB was about as impactful as the farming that we're about to do. So again, just a reminder. This is the most boring part of this fucking game. I don't know why they do this. This is the worst part of the entire game. It's just mindless grinding, okay? So, this is your chance to leave, go eat food, and do something. Just do anything else but like watch this. This is gonna take a while. I'm gonna go through it because it's gonna be great in the YouTube video. Because oh boy, I do love YouTube. And boy, oh boy, it's like You might as well, right? You might as well. It's just crazy to me that like there's really no alternative. You have to go through this. There's nothing else to do. You need to go through this. Yeah, I also had like a thought in the washroom. You want to come with you? I suppose you have no choice. What? No, you have a choice. No. Wait, what happened? You stop talking. Future's in your hands. Okay, sure. Shaking on the noodles every once in a while. Yeah, I will eventually. It's whatever. This game, the most efficient way to do this is 100% by playing with your companions, your friends. And actually, it's to go from the top layer down every single time. So you should never actually be struggling on the lower layers because you get nothing. By comparison, you just get pain, right? A lot of pain. So what you should be doing is doing what I do, which is go all the way to the very top, go down, rush one level, max out love, and continue all the way through. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. In this way, you get the least amount of downtime with the most amount of, like, you know, growth time, basically. It's going to be a very boring segment because I'm going to be eating and talking mostly because there's nothing really else that's going to happen, right? Like, we're not really fighting anything. Everything is just going to survive and, like, do its own thing. Like, there's no real thinking needed, right? Because at this point, there's no dialogue. It's just mindless grinding. And this is what I hate about this portion of this game. Now, let me expand on this just a moment. In my mind, if you need to have a mindless grinding section in your game to extend the longevity, you should just think about cutting your game short, right? For one reason and one reason only. What is the point of an EXP system? Okay, let me eat this chicken. Let me eat this pizza chicken, and let me expand your like mind for a second. Oh god, I'm going back. What is an RPG system? Like, no joke. Actual factual question. What is at the core of an RPG system? Right? It is at its core a system that allows you, the player, to make your choices, right? The problem is that what choices do you get to make? Well, do you get to do dialogue choices? That's a lot harder than doing anything else, so why even bother, right? Okay, well, if you don't do dialogue choices, what do you do? Well, you can do stat choices, and that's great. You know, stat choices are very easy to make happen. Stat choices are something that anybody can, you know, set up fairly easily, right? It's not a major issue, right? But beyond that, what do you do in an RPG system? Well, that's actually it, right? That's all you really do. Those are the main choices that you have. It's either you have dialogue choices, or you do stat choices. There's nothing else really to it. It's fascinating when you think of it like that, because then you realize, like, wait a minute, why are you doing all of this? And like, what's the point of it all? And like, what does it all mean to like have this, right? It doesn't really make any sense to make it so complicated almost. Where's the Vernier one? Sorry. There we go. Vernier. It doesn't make any sense to make it so like so grindy if it's all about the key aspect of making choices, right? Like, what's really the difference in the choices from going from level, you know, 1 to 100 or 1000 or whatever, right? Like, it ends up all being the same choices in the end with like minor improvements. There's no real like weight behind the like choice to get 1% stronger, 0.1% stronger, which is the case right now, right? And so you have to ask, okay, what is the point of having a system where you need to grind EXP to go up levels, right? Well, it's a great approximation and of actually gaining more experience as if you were actually there. Again, if you think of these systems coming from like, you know, very old school pen and paper RPGs, it's kind of hard to get better at what you do without adding more complex mechanics, right? Because how do you get better at a game that ultimately is just fully imaginative, right? It's kind of hard. Unless your DM is a puzzle god and can figure things out and like make all these things happen, you're basically just playing the same game template, and you're dealing with situations that are only dynamic in terms of like what you face and like how and depending on how creative your DM is, maybe some scenario changes, right? For the most part. it's a very simplified view model of like what these RPG systems are basically. But the point that I'm trying to make overall is that ultimately a lot of it just boils down to this is just an approximation of like, you know, your representation of a character. You're not actually like getting better at the game by leveling up. But your character is getting better in the world of the game by leveling up. It's a way of you being able to sort of approximate that level of the growth that you would have in real life, spending hours on an adventure and fighting actual like, you know, like demons or like something, right? Because in real life you can't fight demons. It's impossible. I'm saying it right now. You try, but it's extremely difficult. So, what does it mean to have all this? Well, it means that you know, if you don't have to, you shouldn't bother with a system like this that makes it like that approximates the player's experience, right? If you can, you should probably go with a system that directly maps player experience into what they're doing. It's why you see modern RPGs, they completely move away from these ideas of grinding systems. For the most part, they actually move away from a lot. You have some outliers, right? Like you still have like the soul leveling system in like Dark Souls, and you know the equivalent rune system in like Elden Ring. But for the most part, you're more rewarded based on your personal skill level than you are necessarily your, you know, actual level. And to the effect that those games make it very tedious to actually grind, not necessarily as like a way of intentionally making it harder and thus discouraging you from like doing it, but just because that's not the focus of it, and so it doesn't provide any easy means to engage with that RPG leveling sort of like abstraction system, right? It's why I find so many games that have RPG systems, they seem to miss the point of these systems very, very often, because they seem to think, oh, you know, if you have them, then it's great, and like it'll always be a fun. It's fun in a dopamine sense, in the sense of like, okay, well, you get some level of like accomplishment, right? Because it's easier to accomplish that than it is to get better at something. But because of that, what you end up with, or what you can end up with, is a spot where is a system where you overemphasize the worst parts of your overall design, right? Because your RPG system will never be able to be complicated. An approximation of the actual thing will never be able to be as complex as the real thing, unless a lot of care is taken to try to get there, right? And even then, the most complex systems that we've seen with like different skill points and stuff, hell, think of Path of Exile and how complicated those like builds can like be, right? And how complicated it like makes, you know, turning your power sort of like abstraction into something real, right? Based on your designs, based on this like theoretical sort of like, you know, in-game universe representation of your character's actual growth throughout the entire story. Even then, it just boils down to a larger number is good and lower number is bad. And that's, you know, it's fine, but at the same time, it's like it doesn't really feel fulfilling past a certain point. It just feels like you're ticking boxes, right? And this is a weird thing to have, because I think Path of Exile has many places where the game actually plays well, right? But if you move away even from the example of like your average ARPG, this game, I think, you know, is sullied by its RPG system to the point where I kind of feel like it was a mistake to put it in, because it feels like they understood where they answered. Well, they knew what to do, but they didn't understand the assignment. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. But in like less memey terms. And it's frustrating to see, because you know this is a problem that you see in many different games, right? Again, any ARPG out there has this, because it's kind of hard to make it so that you can fight demons better when basic enemy mechanics are always the same of run towards you, and if they touch you, you just die. It's why I hate, for instance, contact damage. It's why that last time we played, we had that whole discussion on like what is contact damage and like why I dislike it compared to why other people might like or dislike it, right? It's very simple systems that ultimately don't provide the player more meaningful actions to actually take in the game, but it feels like it's worth something because it ticks all those dopamine boxes, right? It's a bit of a giant bait in terms of like, you know, effective game design, I feel like. not to say that it can't work for most games, right? But that it usually is either so strong that it overshadows what it was supposed to have, or it's so inconsequential that you might as well not even have it, right? Like what really changes about your design in this game if you move away from the RPG system? I imagine nothing. This game is still just as enjoyable even without an RPG system because you still have skill-based challenges and like fights. A lot of these fights are very complex. They're actually quite skill-based, like knowing which like move is going to like happen and not getting one shot by the tail impale, right? Stuff like that is very, very important in this game still. And it feels good when you do understand these like patterns and you get what to do in these scenarios, right? Even timing things like your possession skills. This game has a lot of different options for you to play very skillfully. And then all of a sudden, it just throws this RPG system at you, which ultimately just feels more like a chore than anything else, right? Stat scaling and all that, are also something that like causes issues. Like, realistically, I think most players, if not many, would enjoy a boss that like isn't like more statted, but just has different, more complex moves, right? But this game has both. So in a weird way, it's tried to make do the best that it can, despite working in I think ultimately a flawed system for this game, which is the RPG system, right? Because there's no other choices that you can make. Story-wise, the only choice that we were ever able to like make was to kill Shiro. That's the only choice. That was the only choice ever. And that's kind of a sad only choice kind of deal, right? We start to see the problems with the system when we're now forced to engage with it by being forced to like farm. And we're just farming for the sake of farming, right? There's no reason for this. It could have been set pieces. It could have been anything else, and we would still feel the same level of satisfaction, I feel like. But you can tell that it was an attempt to tie the idea of nurturing love with the rest of the game. The problem is that the rest of the game just doesn't support that kind of narrative, right? It's just very different. Time to eat my chicken. My game, like Undertale. I know, very memey to say Undertale. Very, very memey. But I think it's accurate. In a game like Undertale, right? Your interaction with the game world is reflected directly in the things and the actions that you can do. Even your usage of the systems. To the point where, if you play the game and it's on hard mode, you're the good person, right? But if you play the game and you just level up constantly, you're the bad person, right? It's a simplistic model of modeling the game after, but because the game is designed for that, both sides have their different challenges and even their different gameplay styles entirely. This game tries with the same gameplay system to accommodate all types of gameplay. When in truth, you probably need to switch it up in order to make it work. Or you need to think about how things scale towards the end game of your game to really sort of like question whether or not it even is worth it to have something like, farming for like love, right? And again, this is a very hard problem to solve, right? To the point where you have to like quote like a small quote unquote indie game by a relatively unknown developer, unless you were really into Homestuck and you were terminally online the entire time, right? So you end up in this place where just it feels like it's not really a solid evolution on the concept. Like ultimately, an RPG system where you get stronger by killing things is the antithesis of somebody actually getting better by way of doing the right thing. Always. That's why it's frustrating to sort of see this happen. Like, it's kind of like, why bother? Oh shit, wrong one. Wait, who did I go? Wait, what? Who? Wait, didn't I go with someone? Why does no one have a heart for me? Why does no one have a heart for me? Wasn't I just down there with a human being? Oh no. Chat, is it a one-time heart for every single person? And you need to find the hearts RNG-wise to actually finish the thing? If so, I'm gonna go fucking insane. I don't want to do this anymore. You want to remember? Sure. I'm gonna give you love. Please tell me this is the final piece of love. Something's coming back to me. Oh. Oh my god. I'm home.
Did you sell any tissues? You approached everyone on the street, didn't you?
Yes.
Well, not like that matters now anyway.
Huh? Oh my god.
My wife! I found a way to get money quickly. I never would have thought the organ trade would still be going during the end of the world. Stop! Stop it!
It's time you return the favor. Keep still. No. No.
Oh my. I see that red blood still flows even in a dimwit like you. Be a good niece and die already!
Jesus Christ. Lilica, are you home? It's been a while, but I'm back. It's me, your dad. Oh my god.
Of course you picked now of all times to come back.
What? What have you done?
Oh well, you and your daughter can go to the other side, together.
Oh my god. Good face, Karen. He's just like, Daddy.
This is enough.
It's never enough. Karen, it's never enough. Do you know why? We're fucking stuck here, Karen. Yes, give more love. Daddy. We're stuck here, Karen. We have to do this.
You're forcing her to relive more of these memories. Karen, I have no choice. Are you a demon? No!
I have no choice. The chat is going to force me to. We've been planning this game for so long that I have to see it through. Oh. Anubis was already meat. Where am I? Whoa, it's a success. Daddy? Oh god, thank you. Thank you so much. Why am I? I'm so sorry. I was so immersed in my research that I let you suffer like that. What happened to Auntie? She was arrested. One of the neighbors reported her. Daddy, you're bleeding. Yes. She ended up stabbing me too. You have to get to the hospital quickly. No, it's fine. It's too late. I have something else I need to do. No. Lilica, I'm sorry. I'm gonna jack you into the Matrix. For being such a lousy father. For leaving you like this. Huh? Like what? I'm sorry. For burdening you with this mission. Mission? I just didn't want to give up on your life. As long as you're alive, one day you'll surely...
Daddy!
I hope you'll find happiness someday. Daddy. It's weird that I can't say daddy. Sorry, it's a crazy name for me. Daddy. I remember it now. He saved me. Lilica. I may have had a hard life, but there was still someone that loved me. I remember that now. Uh-huh. Thank you for helping to restore my memories.
Yes, that's right. I'm glad we didn't give up.
I still can't remember what happened after that, but for some reason I feel like I have to. Hey, may I stay here until I remember? Of course you can. Thank you. I'll do my best to find some way to be helpful. You can start by sucking this dick. I'll do my best. Can I give you like a cake now? Can I give you these? Fuck! Chat, we still need to farm love. And you see the problem, right? is that it's not, okay, well, let's figure out some puzzle. Let's figure out some mechanic. It's not, okay, well, let's figure out some like deeper meaning, or let's see some angle that we haven't seen. The entire point of this section, and the entire problem with systems like RPGs that reward you for just doing the most mindless thing is that we have no choice. The only choice that we have in a simplistic system like this is to farm and grind more. It's not a choice. It's a thing that we have to do. It's not a skill either. We're not getting better at it. I'm max level. How much better can I get at this? I'm not going to. I'm max level. Alright, let's get dog. Come over. Yeah. Let's see if I can use his like heart. Let's see if I can get his like heart. Again, let's see if I can get the heart. Maybe it depends on how many kills I get. I don't know. Because no one filled their heart last time, which is scary. Because that could be really bad. It means, because it could mean that I need to RNG every single item. And again, I find RNG can be used well to provide interesting encounters in the way of like feeding, you know, systems that ultimately lead to other things, right? Like imagine like random enemies showing up and like, you know, doing certain things, or like a different, you know, composition of like teams that's like weighted towards like certain things, right? But like the units themselves are like different, but within those units they each have like a different skill or something, right? Like that's interesting. This is not interesting. This is just brain dead. I'm just like, okay, well, where's the connection to the overall game system? What are the choices that I'm allowed to make within this RPG system about the sequence? Right? Like what is there about this that makes it a good RPG system? There's nothing. But this is your average RPG system that has leveling, right? A lot of games tend to add leveling under the mistaken belief that all of a sudden they have more depth. But almost always, this is what you're going to get. You're just going to get more, like, emptiness. And there's a, you know, it gives meaning to, like, emptiness, but it's still emptiness through and through, right? And while it may feel good at the start, early on, when you're weak and you get, like, you know, nice little power boost instead of having to play better, it doesn't ultimately cover up for the fact that, like, your game is like shallow, and that there's not really much of anything else to like do, which is sad. Very sad. Sorry, my wife is texting me. Oops, that was the one time that I did not pause for the VOD. Sorry about VOD viewers. Usually, I skip that for you guys so you don't see it. But you see the problem with the system, right? Like, with this design, it just feels bad. And again, I think games succeed in spite of the RPG system. I think they succeed in spite of it. I think they do a lot of cool things with their environment that, you know, makes the experience overall worth it. But you never really have to engage with the RPG system to get the full value out of it. I mean, hell, contemporary example that all of us can like talk about, most of us can, I think. Elden Ring. If that game didn't let you level up, and all you could do was find cool items and explore the world and like find different things, I think the game would still be amazing for it. And in fact, I wonder if the game's encounters would maybe be scaled properly too, or like a lot better than they currently are, right? However, you do get the subset of players who wouldn't get better, and so they would fail more, and you know, it wouldn't be fun for like them. But that's the reason why the game feels so good as is, because it feels like they built the game around the fact that you don't have to engage with that system to be able to, you know, beat the game. Overall, I think that game, for the most part, works very well. And only in some minor cases do you see the seams of like, okay, well, if you don't do certain RPG things, then you don't get certain things, right? Like, don't have the stats, you can't wear certain weapons, and that's kind of annoying. But other than that, like, it's pretty damn straightforward in terms of how it works. You just find things and you equip them, right? And then you just play better, right? You just play better, doing more of what you do, learning more about the enemy, and you keep, being focused about how you learn from your mistakes. And, all of a sudden, you can beat the game at level 1. Obviously, that's not the game for everybody. And it's why these RPG systems exist, right? Some players do, or many players, I would argue, because I still think Elden Ring and Dark Souls stuff, they're more of a niche than anything. I still think most players would enjoy an approximation that allows them to get that feeling of being skillful without actually having to invest in it. And that's fine. I think that's a perfectly fine state to be in. But I think, if any game developer needs to think about, okay, well, what's the kind of game that I really want to make, right? Do I want to make this system with a placeholder system for, like, people like that to be able to, like, play it? Then that's great. The problem that I have with a system like that is when you make it the core aspect of your game. So, now we're getting to the meat and bones of my argument, right? This game makes grinding a core aspect of its functionality. You cannot get Anulus's memories back unless you mindlessly grind the same place over and over and over, hoping to find a rare drop. Is there any reason why it should be a rare drop? The only one that I can think of is that it is trying to tie together this message of, like, love and nurture takes a lot of care and, like, effort, right? And yet, I feel like that's the worst way to go about it. I feel like it's a system that ultimately doesn't really reflect that. And that ultimately a system where you build things and where you run a farm or something is actually way more accurate, despite even how boring that system is. And so you have to realize that, like, hey, like, wait a minute. The fact that this system doesn't really fit for this purpose anyways, but they're gonna use it anyways, isn't that a sign of something being wrong? Like, it feels like it's a sign that maybe this is not the right solution. Because, nurturing love and growing things, I mean, literally just taking care and watering a, like, plant, you basically get that feeling. Basically. And so it's like, why are you doing this? Right? Like, what is actually the reason why you're doing this? Oh my god, it's still not full. Okay, at least we know we can farm hearts. It gets harder as you farm more and more hearts, though. But it is based on kills. It's based on kills. So we need to kill a lot, actually. But that's why I feel like the system just doesn't work. At least for this type of game, I feel like there wasn't enough attention paid to this segment of, like, grinding. To, like, try and find love to give to your partner, right? It feels more like a stopgap for what they wanted to, like, do that they couldn't figure out fully, because it's a complicated question. It's a very complicated thing to try to figure out, right? It's not easy to figure out, okay, well, what is the right system to use here? I mean, even again, I hate bringing it up every single time, but Undertale really did do it very well. Very, very well. And even its, like, predecessor did it fairly well too, right? And even the ones that were inspired directly by it, Omori, which came after, which that one definitely felt like it was kind of there, but not really too, did it fairly decently well too. But Omori represented the other side of that equation, I think. Omori represented a game where the RPG system didn't really matter. It was just a fun system to interact with, to farm and grind things and to fight things. But for the most part, the choices that you made didn't require any of it, right? That to me was kind of like the strength of Omori, was that it was a very fun JRPG to play and, like, grind. But otherwise, you didn't really need to care about, anything else. Like, it was very... it didn't matter to anything else in the story. And so, like, the story itself didn't care that you were growing in like, power. You know what I mean? It was just there as a way to sort of, like, have you engage with the game's, like, stuff. And to tell a story through the skills that you gain and, like, the various moves that you have. And to give some meaning to the idea of, like, okay, like, you having these skills that change your mood. And the idea of how important mood is to the entire thing. And then ultimately, near the end, to be able to use it to do that story-based mood system that was basically you just do the right answer to every single question and you basically always win. That's what that game felt like, right? Near the end. The JRPG system really didn't matter by the end. And so you have, again, two examples. One where it kind of ties into it in the sense of like it's mostly like lore, like surrounding lore, and the other where it's like, oh yeah, it's a significant portion of like how the story is like told. And that's why I find this system to be so poor, right? There's a really good contemporaries out there that I think could be a great blueprint for it. That we know it could be done better. But even if you don't know how to do it well, I think it's better to just skip it and just be like, okay, don't grind and maybe just make something entirely new. Like, just don't even bother having a grinding system tied to like a person's like, entire storyline or something. It feels weird. And mind you, this is only a small fraction of the grinding that we've had to do so far. All those times I play offline, I'm at roughly 70 to 80 hours, right? I will honestly say, maybe only 30 hours of that was actual, honest, good like content. Content that was actually meaningful in the sense of like, I'm making real choices, I'm getting better at the game, I'm learning from my mistakes, and I'm engaging with the systems in a way that really tests my skill level and my understanding of everything that's like going on. Everything else was just grind. Grind for more. Grind for more. Grind for more. You need to grind for like more. Grind. You're missing aspects of your grind. Please grind some more, right? Like stuff like that. That to me is so boring. Because mind you, even before this, to get the ASTLIBRA armor, you needed to grind all the god weapons, right? The fights to get the god weapons were already enough. Those alone were a great test of skill. Because each and every single god that you fought had a new mechanic that you had to learn. And the only one that I didn't learn was Alcamus. Because Alcamus was the only stat check one, because he had a one-shot move that you couldn't dodge. Or that you could dodge, but it was extremely hard. Maybe, I don't know. I still don't know if you can backstep the Stony Gaze. I don't know. But other than that, everything else was already a skill check. But then what does the game do? It gives you the item, right, as a reward, and it says, well, actually, if you want the real final reward, be prepared to grind another like half an hour to be able to open the item up. And it's like, okay, why? I've already gone through the challenge. I've already done the skill test. I've already done the most skillful thing fully, and I've beaten it. The entire challenge. What is this empty space that I'm playing with now? Why is the empty space here? It's so, I don't know, it's so sad to see that even at the very end, this is what we deal with. I'm just kind of like, oh man, like, there's no reason to grind. Like, look at this. It's so mindless that I can talk to you and eat chicken. If I could play this game with one hand, I absolutely would. Because then I can eat more chicken. Right now, I eat chicken during my cutscenes, like this. Love chicken. I do love my food. And look, I AFK and what? Look. There's no threat. There's no threat. None. I love chicken. Jesus Christ. Oh God. But I need to do this. I still need to find love. It's a fact too that like this is the one thing that doesn't feel optional too. If it was optional, I don't think I would have minded it as much, because I could have said fuck it and like left, right? But the entire game storyline was building to this moment. To be with Anulus again, to solve all these problems was really a side effect of that initial motivation story-wise, right? So to not do it feels like, okay, like a waste of all of your efforts in the game so far. And story-wise, right, I don't even know if it actually is a necessary thing or an optional thing. I don't know. I only assume that you have to. Because it's like, I can't imagine it being any other way. Like, I imagine that you absolutely have to, because it's gonna become like a good ending versus a perfect ending kind of deal. Or like a good ending versus like the best ending, right? It's why it's so frustrating, because it's like, there's no challenge at this point. You have 200,000 coins, you can do anything that you want, right? You can buy heliums, you can buy stats, you can buy Mokyun dolls. You're just fighting rehashes of like monsters. It isn't even like new set pieces, it's just boring. That's why it's so sad. It's why I hate it so much. So much potential just like wasted, right? Again, it's a very fun combat system, but this entire thing should have been just an extra addendum to the rest of the game. And now you open chests and you hope that you get the right chest, because if you don't have love in your chest, then you're doomed. It's empty inside. The chest was empty inside, chat. This is nuts. This is just... this to me is like the worst part of the entire game. It's the point where it's like, it just doesn't feel fun to like do. It's so sad too. It's why, you know, as much as I hate to say it, I do like games that have like, you know, if they're not gonna do something to the scale of Undertale, I'd rather they just fuck off with like trying to do any innovation and make their story like bare bones simple. Because like if that's a value of your game, it's like, okay, like that's all I really want to care about, right? Like it splits it up very nicely and it allows you to get the full thing without jumping through these like stupid hoops. Because boy, oh boy, this is bad. Really bad. Really, really bad. My only existence is being able to meet you all. If this was all some sort of grand plan, it won't change how grateful I am to you all. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, same. It's the same line no matter what. It is the same line no matter what. You can only do it twice per person. Fuck. Oh, this is bad. There's a very good chance we may not have enough hearts to go around. So yeah. It's my thoughts on why this section of the game sucks the most. It's just very lacking. I'm not even talking from like a broadcaster like perspective, right? I'm talking as like a player of this game. It's the most lackluster. If the game started with this and said like, hey, like this is an optional thing that you can do as a place to train, like in your storage room, I think I would have preferred that as an alternative to running the maps, right? I think I would have vastly preferred that, because then it's like, oh, you have some like choice in the matter. Thankfully, it seems like we are almost there. Well, I mean, 2 hearts per person, but it does seem like, you know, you can get hearts randomly, because the game did say that. So I'm gonna assume that you just have to find them and just try your best to find them. But yeah, this is bad. Really bad. It also lowers my hope of the DLC doing it better. But again, as I say, there are games that can do it well, either by leaning heavily into it or by ignoring it entirely. Okay? In this game, I don't know how you could lean into it, considering that, you know, enemies are just enemies and their movesets are their movesets, and the way you interact with the world is very very simplistic. Again, compared to, you know, Undertale. It's just weird. And it sucks too that I can kind of get the sentiment behind what they were doing, or what they wanted to like try. I think the worst part is that I understand what they wanted to like try. It's just I can see how badly they have fell short too. It's very, very sad. Very sad. Now there's not much else to talk about with this section. Just a lot of mindless grinding. So I might just mute and just slowly eat so it doesn't sound so gross, or I might just take like a 5-10 minute break to eat fully. Because I'm realizing now that because movement is tied to all like one axis, I need both hands to do everything, which is like kind of annoying. I just don't want to like delay this for too long, and I don't think we're gonna get to anything else today at this rate. Especially because like this is so mind-numbing that I'm just kind of like I don't really want to do it. I don't really want to do anything else today. I'd rather save the more fun stuff or the other fun stuff for some other day. I do want to one day eventually, I guess, do like more like, I guess like hardcore gamey stuff. Like it'd be nice to interview people who make these games and be like, what? Like how did we get here? And like why was this sort of like happen? Like why did this happen? And like what was the motivation behind continuing it at all versus like doing like a full DLC or something, right? Or like just taking more, you know, like a different, like why was the approach taken almost, right? Because it'd be nice to confirm, you know, if my theory behind like, okay, is it an attempt to tie the gameplay mechanics to the storyline? Is that actually, you know, true? Or is it just my hopeful or my wishful interpretation of it? Trying to make sense of something to give it value, right? Hard to tell. Very hard to tell. We'll never really know. That's the worst part. We'll never really know. All I know is that what the end result is what's something? It's something, alright. There's actually nothing to like think about. There's just something. Interestingly, it's why I like mostly non-RPG games, or I like textual RPG games. Textual RPG games, like text-based ones, like say Road Warden or Baldur's Gate 3. Though they may have hints of some RPG elements, right? So you'll just, you know, like Road Warden, probably dice rolls underneath the hood, if anything. As well as like just like, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 is obviously like the full D&D system. It feels like you have a lot more meaningful choice and skills to be practiced, right? Even if the gameplay is simplistic, it's your skill in understanding, it's your skill in being able to observe and pay attention to details. It's simple enough to where anyone can like do it. That's the key. It's what the leveling RPG system is like designed for, or like it's the market that the RPG leveling system is designed to assist, right? It's simple enough to where anyone can like do it and like interact with it, but the end result feels much more satisfying because you're not just doing something that feels like a waste of time. But I have to do this. Because what do I miss if I don't, right? Like, it's like, oh my god. And it's so sad to think that, like, this is... You know, this is what the game has been reduced to. But, you know, when you get choices in different forms that aren't just basic leveling systems, you end up with, like, you know... I feel like just as much of a dopamine-filling experience. Depending on your, I guess, like, likes, I guess. I mean, it really does depend on if you enjoy reading. While also being able to just, you know, actually make real meaningful choices and not have to grind mindlessly. And, like everything that you do is meaningful at this point. It's nice. Very, very nice. Because, boy, oh boy. Is it meaningful to just spam the same move over and over on an enemy that won't even threaten me, to try and hope for a heart to drop? Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see, is the chest empty? Nope, good. Good, it's not empty, good. Heart? No heart. Any free love here? No free love here. Any free love here? I only ever got one heart from a chest. One. And that was with 999 luck. I should go back to 999 luck. It feels like there's like no other way. What a shame. Again, it's not like the game is like awful, right? Like the game actually does have a lot of good merits still. It's just this section where you're like, oh, like yeah, it could have been a lot better. Like you just notice the flaws more because it's like, damn. Now that you're here, it's like, yeah, it could have been a lot better, way more fun. Now, as always, live viewers, you are secondary to VOD viewers. So VOD viewers actually get to skip all of this. Sorry. That's just the way that the cookie crumbles. I try to make it as fair as I can, but it's kind of hard to. So sadly, you live viewers, any of you who are still awake, because I imagine many of you have like fallen asleep. My like wife fell asleep. You're gonna have to deal with this. Okay, there's no other option for you. But with my money, I can now buy a bunch of good fortune cards, which is great. Because with the good fortune cards, I can now maybe increase my chances of getting something good. I mean, it's not like, you know, getting more luck helps me. It just helps me. Well, actually, yeah, it doesn't increase my chances of getting something good. Sorry, it just makes it easier for me to get more of the good stuff. I want to buy cards. Yes, good fortune. Yes, like because I can allocate my stats back into attack, which is the hugest boon actually. Because you get more out of that allocating your stats than you do like this stuff. You know, chests in the random dungeon can sometimes get you love. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Mokyun. Oh yeah. Sure wish I could get some love right now. This is the worst. This actually is the worst system ever. Man, close. Close to being perfect. And I know people will say like, oh, you know, I don't believe in perfect. And I think like it's like, yeah, of course. It feels like a non-statement almost to say. I would rather say like, okay, well, even if you can't get there, it's still worth it to like think about it. Because there is a theoretical where it could be a lot better than what it currently is. He's for sure not even ready to give me his card. For sure. I didn't kill nearly enough monsters, I don't think. But you see the issue, right? It's like better not to even bother killing things and just go straight for the boss rush after I max every single person. To just try and get like more stuff. More like chests. Because you kill a boss and you get 5 like chests. It's a better spend of time than like doing like this. Which is killing each and every single person one by one. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I do love grinding. What's fascinating too is that once we're done this, we start Dragon's Dogma, right? So there's a very good chance that that game is just as grindy from what I've heard. Like, it could be just as bad as like this, but in a very different way, right? So I almost get kind of afraid to think of like, okay, what other games could there be where this is like your day-to-day interaction with the game system, right? And I wonder how long it'll last for me, and like, will I be able to last through the entire experience having played through this one, right? Because this game was really good all the way up until now. I thought the moments before were like bad, but every time they've had to farm was when I thought, okay, this game is dead. Like, there's no way it can be like good. But this is the actual true farming point where I'm like, okay, like this is actually awful. There is no reason to go through this at all. It's just like mindlessness. Absolute mindlessness. And you just get a bunch of voids and stuff. Because like, again, because it's pure RNG, you have no choice. You just have to hope that you get the right thing in the right place. And if you don't, then you're just gonna bone. Because it means that you'll never be able to, like, you know, advance forward easily. That's really it, too. Like, one of the major things that I hate a lot is when games tie very important items behind RNG. It's not skillful, nor is it fun to hope that something drops, right? It's why RNG is typically relegated to, like, you know, optional things. Like gear in an ARPG game. For a large extent, mostly. Imagine if you relied on RNG to all the old school people out there. Not that I'm old, but like it's one example that I could think of that is particularly awful. Imagine if in Diablo 2 Act 3 Kurost, the Eye of Kalim's eye was an RNG drop from only flares. Right? Only flares. And like and then every other piece was a RNG drop from only its like respective areas. So like only from spiders and only from the Azores, right? I think most people would just quit that game. No matter how good that like, game was at the time, I think most people would just quit that game. Right? Or rushing would have been discovered way sooner. This feels like that though. This feels like if like a major story element was tied behind just some random RNG, and I hope I just have to like gamble. It's just live gambling. It's so boring. Also, maybe I'm just gonna replace this with this. Board minus drop chance. Okay. I want more boards. I want less. I want more chances of like hearts, even though I don't think it really matters. Yeah, it's just gonna be coins. Man, this is shit. And I can see why, you know, various shadows have like spent 80 hours on this game. We were spending 80 hours to engage with ultimately a very boring system. Sad. Because we would have been done the story had I just focused on it more heavily. Pretty early on. Especially if you can play it on like a lower difficulty, right? Like there's not really much to the story. In terms of like the amount of length there is. It's just really padded by these moments of like fighting. And like really, really padded by the fact that like you have to grind for some story elements. It's nuts. To the point where I actually don't think we'll be able to finish this game by today. I actually think we have to finish it next time. And I might do all the love grinding off the stream. Because thinking about it, right? It's taking us about an hour to get 2 more love hearts. 2. And then like, what does that mean? It means that within 2 hours, we only get 2 more story elements. And it's gonna take another 2 hours to get another story element. And then, you know, I have to do that like 5 times, right? Because why would the game give you so many chances to get love? I'm lucky that I built certain items like crafted it, right? But otherwise, it's just a farm fest now. There is no meaning to it anymore. It's just mindlessness. And it's sad, because I think this game had such strong potential, it just squandered it with like, you know, just a bad choice. This is a bad choice. The worst part is, playing on a lower difficulty doesn't all of a sudden make it easier to grind these items. It is still just as hard to grind these items, no matter what difficulty you like play on. No matter which difficulty. You will always have a problem with grinding these things out. Because it is pure RNG. Nothing you do really matters in the grand scheme of things. So I might make an executive decision actually. I might just say that this is like the end of it here. And we'll finish all the hard stuff next time. Because this is just torture. I think for both me and for you. Plus I've been going for like 7.5 hours, and yesterday was like a 10-hour stream. And as much as I would like to, like it is like it's good for me to get some time to do some thumbnail stuff anyway, so it's good. Because most of the thumbnails I care about. Some I don't. Most of them I put some work into them though. Alright, give me a heart. Cool, and like humans, I don't actually have a lifespan. I'll be with you all until the end. I'm really looking forward to see what kind of adult you become. Seeing what kind of life you live. Thanks, kid. Oh my god. He has another heart gauge. The dog has no more heart gauge. Look, the dog has no more heart gauge. So the dog is done. The kid all of a sudden has another heart gauge. Another one. Isn't this his 3rd one? This is what I mean by like, okay, this like game has chosen the wrong thing. How many hearts do we possibly need? I don't think we'll get it by tonight. I'm just do them all off a stream because while I have to wait for videos to upload anyways, I can't do anything online anyways because the upload speed is like slow. So we're gonna cut this session short here. Okay, this sucks. This really sucks. The game has just taken a dive for the worst. I feel like And it sucks because you know for sure that the story element here is super fucking important. This is probably one of the most important story elements in the entire game, and it's tied behind pure RNG and a dungeon that doesn't increase the difficulty of anything, and it was only novel for about 5 minutes, right? That's it. I'm sad that this happened. I'm sad that this game decided to go down this route, and I kind of wish that it didn't. And it makes me worried about the DLC that's going to come up for this game. I hope they don't use the same system, and I hope to go back to set pieces, because the set pieces are fantastic. When we deal with the set pieces in this game, it makes it all worth it, right? The fights feel complex. You actually have to think about how you play the game a lot. Even like at max level, I'm still dying to things now. It's like mobs. I imagine the bosses will test me even more, as long as there's more different set pieces. If there's not, then I mean, it doesn't really feel like you should go through the struggle on such a high difficulty. But at the same time, if you just want the story, well, is it worth it to experience it yourself? I don't know. Like, what choices have I made in this game that have really impacted me to the point where it's like my playthrough is my playthrough? The only one that I've really done is I've killed Shiro. That's the only one. And so to me, it falls into those traps of RPGs where it's like RPGs believe that giving you leveling choices, equals some level of a choice, or giving you 1 or 2 dialogue choices leads to something, or even having like multiple branching endings here and there, but like ultimately there's like one true path. It feels like a choice, but the truth is it's no different from watching a movie. And this is what the game has become. The game has become me trying to get through the movie, but I'm being held back by just a roll of dice. It's sad, because I think this game was fantastic for a long time. It's this section. The farming bit, the grinding bit to get all the little bits to build the like lore items, to get the love, to build the cake and shit like that, that has missed the mark entirely. I think this has failed, which is sad. And I hope the DLC doesn't go down this route. And I know it's harsh to say, but like, it's really hard to beat, or like to want to go through this when you've already seen how contemporaries can do it even better. It's so much better, right? So yeah, that's it for this session of ASTLIBRA. I'm gonna be farming for hours offline, probably for another 6 hours to get every single fucking heart. And I'm gonna try to figure out, I'm just gonna look up how to get more love easily. Because I can't believe that this is a real thing that you have to do. This is stupid. Thanks for watching. That's all for this session of ASTLIBRA. If you buy this game, for the love of God, don't play it on the hardest difficulty. Play it on the easiest difficulty. Don't grind for a single thing, and just rush through the entire game. You do not want to deal with having to grind things.